Yo, what is up, YouTube? If you're watching the VOD, you know the drill by now. Champs time is here. Game start in an hour. We're going to play one quick ranked game first. So if you want to skip ahead to FNATIC versus DRX, the lower final for today, one singular best of 5, then feel free to do so. But otherwise, I'm going to be lapping up the day, enjoying it as much as possible, hoping to. Look, FNATIC in a Champions Grand Final is something I've waited to see for the last 4 years. It's the closest they've ever been, but I'm feeling kind of confident, you know?
Match found.
FNATIC at that stage in the competition would always be in the lower bracket, right? They would have played that lower semi game that we saw yesterday against DRX. They would have lost, not had a chance to reset and come back in with some fresh perspective. Hello, team. So,
Hi.
I think it was a much needed reality check, comes at a good time, and hopefully it means that we get the FNATIC that we've been waiting a while to see, as I said. So, yeah. Just going to have to find out and see what happens. But looking forward to it, man. We are here for the ride. So, let me just check quickly that my YouTube stream has gone live. I kind of want to play Deadlock, I'll be honest. It says I'm live. Yeah, all good. All good. All good in the hood. You want to go Waylay? I can play Waylay. Who are you going to play? To know. But yeah, I've made the conscious decision. I'm not going to wear my FNATIC jersey today, because whenever I've worn a team's jersey so far this event, it's just ended in tears, you know? It's been miserable. We have had no success. I wore the Heretics jersey. They got farmed by Aspas. I wore the FNATIC top the other day. That NRG game, I mean, first map was alright, but second, just not there. So, any team that I back is doomed to fail. So that's why we're going to leave it. We're not going to bother. We're going to just let it happen, ride it out. But if FNATIC need the support, I've got a whole bunch of merch that I'll call upon to summon the win if necessary. So, yeah, we shall see. We shall see. But I'm quietly confident as usual. I believe in the boys. Let's hope that we can get into a game here, because I don't really want to re-queue with 25 minutes until pre-show. Not very smart of me. Someone here has a terrible PC. Night Fighter 429 has bought the 10 quid Gun Buddy, the Wingman title. Come on, come on. Dude, I'm itching to get in. Watching champs just makes me want to play, you know? That's the problem that I have. Just always want to queue now all the time. And then I play the game and I get questionable teammates. I've stained myself with water as well. Oh dear. But I hope everyone's having a good morning. So it's 6 minutes past 11 in the UK right now. Hold on. I'll get us posted on Instagram and that while we're at it. I hate the new layout. It's disgusting. Oh, perfect timing as well on that. How are we, team? How are we doing?
You.
Quake. Holy moly. So far back.
Love safety.
I don't even know what the best sensors are here. That's pretty good coverage. So is that. Oh, wait. Or do I just do one of these? Like something just filthy.
Sound sensor up.
Yeah, probably.
Sound sensor up.
Give me a sec. I'll get that posted in a second.
A.
Is Clove actually DC'd? Yeah, no ping. Okay, well that's great. We just remake, but also wish
Throwing nest.
they wouldn't have to take that long.
Multiple
Okay, it's a roof.
blinded.
Close.
Spike planted. Stay down. Reloading. Rocking movement. Heal up, squad.
What a great first game, man. What a great first game.
Last player standing.
Clove was 10 HP. I think 120.
Let me just remake. And there we go.
GG's, I must say.
Yeah, GG. That's a waste of time. Great news. Huge fan of that. I guess we just go again. Man, we've already... It's like 20 minutes until the show starts. What are we up to? What are we up to? What's going on? It's a joke, man. It's just not ideal, is it? 10's clips on my TikTok. Excuse me. It won't let me go live until I send them a selfie, which is really strange. I'd even... Oh, my story's in a separate part, isn't it? It's just not happening, is it, troops? Cocoa Pops, what's up? Yeah, Fnatic are playing today. 3 back-to-back days of gaming that we've been blessed to. So, more stress indeed. I got this bot that keeps commenting on my stuff. Sophia. 5,000 following. 1 subscription. I bet it's Elon Musk. Doesn't tell you. Success seems to be connected with action. Successful people keep moving. They make mistakes, but they don't quit. Hardships often prepare ordinary people for extraordinary destiny. Now, if that doesn't sound like Fnatic winning champs, I don't know what does. I've been put through the hardship of having to watch them play. I was there for the lock-in final. I've seen it. So, hey. That's what we're here for. Alright. Into this map, what do I pick? We have 3 duelists locked.
Yo, 5 duelists, let's go.
Shall we?
Enough training.
Might as well.
It's time.
Someone will dodge. I trust. I believe. Should maybe have gone Clove, though, if this is what we're actually doing. And there's the dodge. No, I don't really support a team because I'm a commentator, but I follow the EMEA teams, and I've obviously followed Fnatic quite a lot because they tend to make deep runs. I don't think I have time for a game anymore, guys. I genuinely don't think I have time to queue because it's already 12 minutes past 11, right? And I think I gotta go, like... Oh wait, there's the new mode, isn't there? Skirmish. A, B, and C. I don't have anyone to play with. And Scott's about to coach. Yo, 1v1 me skirmish. Come on, Sir Marcus. Come on, Sir Marcus. 1v1 me skirmish, bro. I don't have anyone else on my friends list. Come on, bro. Is he even on? Wait, can we try and find Marcus right now? So Marcus, I have time for one. Don't you think I know? I'll 1v1 you after.
Cam broke again. Oh, bro, fuck this stupid camera, bro.
Scared to 1v1.
I think the next step
Crazy.
is a new mini HDMI cable, I think. I'm not scared to 1v1, bro. I've just got to, I'm scared
His
to
cam's frozen.
miss a ranked game, bro. I'm trying to get Radiant. Now they're gonna have new rewards, bro. I heard it's £1,000 per Radiant you get from Riot.
Keep waiting for those rewards, buddy.
Nah, I don't know what's going on yet, but the dev diary is very helpful. What did they say? I can't actually remember. What did they say? It's something along the lines of that they are changing ranked and they're making it worth going for or something.
Anyway, okay, I guess I play skirmish by myself. This is going to be so much fun. Cheats on, obviously. Well, let's just have a look, shall we? Let's just have a look. I've not got anyone I can 1v1. This is so depressing. Not great, is it? Skirmish A.
Just take a seat. I got this.
Let's have a look then. Let's see what it is that we've got. It's reminding me of Aim Redline from CS. And so each one is a different map then. I mean, this is cool. It'll be more content. I mean, it's quite small. Some champs posters. Little box that they put me in. Alright. Oh, I can't buy shields.
Fight!
It's no shields. Wait, that means the Phantom's OP probably, right? Boxes. Infinite round timer. And then I guess what? You kill them and then the round ends and it's... Huh, interesting. Can you jump into the middle? Or am I just terrible at parkour? Hold on. I don't know if it's possible. Maybe. Oh, can I also just jump up on this? No, okay, I actually have to. It looks achievable. Like this corner here. Oh, and it's a mirror. The room is like a mirror of itself, sort of. I mean, yeah, this is fun. We got some stuff up here. What about the outside of the map? Oh, it's just like a little shed on an island. Okay. Oh, some park benches. Nice. Oh, it's one of these tactid things. I mean, it looks cool. It looks cool. It could be cool. I think it would be nice to have it like while you're mid-queue though, or something. And just against other people. But I would say there's probably limitations in the engine that stop you from being able to do that. So, all right then. Let's do a TDM and then we'll go. Who do you support, Coco? Who do you want to win today? I just had another NPC comment on my thing. So weird. Whatever. We see what? What are you on about? I need to change my timer here as well, right? If I'm gonna... what, 13 minutes? Reset the timer? We'll do that.
Match found.
Need to see some powerful UAE. I don't know how many UAEs I got left in me, to be honest. Not sure. New video out on YouTube. Wait, Mo's doing my promo for me? Seriously? God damn. The video's struggling, dude. But it's fine. You know what? I'll just do exclamation mark video. You just pin the message. Because I have a YouTube chat as well, obviously, right? I don't think I've modded you in my YouTube chat, Marara. How you doing anyway, mate? Hope you're well. It's this. What do I even play here? I want an ult that like kills people. Low-key deadlock. Because it's cringe and horrible to play against. My thumbnail for today. Pin message has to be short. Yeah, I guess that's true. So that the link pops up. Yeah, you're right, you're right. Let me copy your message and put it on YouTube actually. New video. And then it's just the link. Bang. Replace pinned message. Oh yeah, and then the link's right there and you can click it. Happy days. Yo, Jadas, what's up? Good morning. Good morning in the morning. How are you doing? MK15, what's up? Welcome. How do I feel about the match? It's a great question. I'll be real. I don't think I've seen this part of the map before. It's actually quite cool. There's a little target out there too. I never knew that this was here. Wait, that's crazy.
Let's begin.
Okay. Hey, no worries. I don't know, honestly. I think DRX are going to be feeling good after yesterday, but I think FNATIC should be able to beat them. I have confidence. That's why I'm not playing. Okay, that was better.
You're nothing. No escape. 3 Listen. Sensor down. Reloading.
Look at this, look at this. Sneaky behavior. Oh wait, I can't find anyone else.
Oh, wait. Bye.
Stop moving around me, man. I'm farming this ISO though. This ISO is getting destroyed.
Yikes.
I would say...
Reloading.
I would say, like, honestly, I think DRX are going to win. But we'll see. Headshot him again. I agree, Jadas. Yesterday was horrible, but I think NRG were playing a completely like different style to what FNATIC were kind of used to. You know? It was very different. So, we'll see. It was literally what Mado was saying. I think he was like, these guys have never played us before. They don't know how to play us. Best in DRX is easily Hyunmin. Hyunmin was great.
I hear you, I catch you. Sound sensor. Sensor down.
I'm hitting shots today. Who's going to get the most kills? I go Hyunmin. Actually, I'll say Kayak. Look, if Kayak performs, that's what we need for FNATIC to win. That's the win condition. He was very good in the NRG game. It was just an unlucky one, you know?
Try again.
But yeah. Ooh, okay, really. I have some pretty exciting stuff to share with you all soon as well in regards to like additional VALORANT stuff I'm going to be doing.
Go, go, go.
Stage 3.
1. Kill confirmed.
So that's an off angle.
Throwing net. Back off.
Go on VLR, VLR.gg, MK15. That is where most of the stuff will be accessible. However, I have to say, their website is very bare bones. It's effectively the same code that it has been for the last however many years. It's just, yeah. It's really not great.
I'm pissed.
Where the fuck is this Waylay, man? I can't play with this Guardian. Just need to go back to fighting everyone. I know I can win.
Shortcut. Pull them to their grave.
I was really hoping that was gonna hit. But yeah, it's essentially the code is lifted from their previous Overwatch website. They just did nothing to change it. That was gross.
I'm out of here.
You also have to remember though, FNATIC beat Paper Eggs. Liquipedia is best for like information, but for stats, they don't really hold on to everything in an effective. Or I think the thing is, VLR's way more readable. What am I doing? Dude, I was like 11 and 5 or something. I'm 13 and 15. Need to start pocketing this ISO again.
15 kills remaining.
I just can't shoot. I'm a pistol player. Sofa score? I mean, be surprised if you found anything on the sofa score.
10 kills to go.
Watch out.
Run it back is best for stats. True, but I agree what you're saying. Like, the problem with that is that I feel like whenever I'm on Run It Back, the UI just takes forever to load. Like, it's just really slow for some reason. This Waylay is absolutely farming us.
Gotta go. Shortcut.
That was lucky.
Target down.
That was a little bit lucky too. They literally need, yeah. Sofa has CS2 Dota? Oh, really? Oh, that's crazy. I thought it was like a football thing. That's cool. 5 minutes. We queue one more. And I try not to shit the bed this time. I'm sorry everyone who just had to witness that. That was pretty disgusting. But as you can see, Scott on the friends list. Should we have a look at his career? Look at this guy, man. Him and Milan grinding the rank queue. When was this? October 2nd, 2 days ago on the down day. Hey. Not bad, man. Maybe get him on the raise.
Match found.
Get him on the raise and FNATIC are going to win. But welcome to the stream, foe. Nice to have you here. I mean, should we do a poll? A good old-fashioned poll? So, who wins today? And I'll give you a solid 10 minutes for this one. FNATIC or DRX. And we'll just get the general feeling of everybody. We won't make it complicated or anything. Just say what you think.
It's time.
And then we can actually collect the votes. That's if you're watching on Twitch. If you're watching on Twitch, you can vote. And for the people watching on YouTube, I'll let you know what the end result is. Or if you put a 1 in chat, put a 1 in chat for FNATIC and put a 2 in chat for DRX if you're watching on YouTube actually. And I'll just add that on to the votes. And I'll try and do the maths.
Gotta go.
Jadas, bro, I need you to be... I need you to try and curse DRX a little bit here, buddy.
Reloading. I'm out of here.
This is a cool little... Oh, the map. Nearly. Killman is consistent? Yeah, he's consistent enough. I'm not going to lie, MK15. It sounds like you're asking for betting advice. So legally, I have to tell you. Where are you off to? Legally, I have to tell you, this is not gambling advice.
Sorry,
But yeah, I think with the sort of more open direction that VCT is heading in, especially with like gambling sponsors and, well, actually, I guess that's interesting, right? They said about having those sponsors for VCT teams, but not for tier 2 teams. If we're heading towards an open circuit in 2027, then I guess you kind of have to let it happen for both, right? Which is definitely more sponsorship opportunities, so I think it'd be decent. We'll see. Energy Match was the first time you believed in FNATIC since the DRX game in stage 2. I casted that game. That was just a FNATIC with no energy and no hunger left, you know? I think that's the problem.
Breaking them. Stand aside.
No! Oh, dude, I need to get the knife out. I ran out of bullets. Oh, no. He's not going to like that. He's not going to be happy with that. Dude! What's up with my aim? I should have just gone burst fire.
Until stage change. Destabilizing.
Damn.
Fire.
Just trying to take some space and see what I can do. It didn't really work. They might do well today because you don't believe in them. Yeah, I mean, but that's how FNATIC like it, you know? And as I said before, they're one of those teams where they play best. What? I'm not the only person who heard a sound to my left there, or am I becoming schizophrenic? What's going on? There was literally a sound coming from this wall. There we
I
go.
stopped the race. My ult is ready.
Here he comes.
New stage in 10. Shin-yong.
Taken out. That's 3.
Final stage.
No, wait.
Show me a target. No distraction.
Is it the raise? It's the raise! Wait. Hold on. Oh, dude. Me and this raise were having a little duel on the left side. Wait. Where's the raise? Oh, I wanted to suppress the ult.
Get out of my way!
That would have been it, man.
10 kills to go. I stopped the race.
4 down. And the start.
5 kills left. Destabilizing.
He couldn't use the blast back because I suppressed him.
That's 3.
Oh! Boom! No way, I didn't get it. Oh well. GG race. Okay, that was kind of fun. Oh wait, Champs is starting. Hold on. Wait, when does it actually start though? Oh, for everyone who hasn't already seen it, new YouTube video is live. VCT 2026 changes explained. So let me just clue you in on this, all right? It says in the first like 10 seconds what the video is, right? So you can just watch this. Here you go. Hello everyone, Hazza here. Welcome back to my YouTube. Last night on a random Thursday before finals weekends of champs, Riot have dropped an absolute nuke in terms of information on what the VCT system is going to look like in 2026 and beyond. In this little video that they made and also the blog post that I'm going to be reading through, that's what this video is all about, talking of the changes, what ramifications they could potentially have, the benefits, some of the drawbacks, and later on I'll get into my speculations for what 2027 could potentially look like. So there you go, right? That's the premise of the video. Those are the three elements. Changes, benefits, drawbacks, speculation, new locations, recap, blah, blah, blah. It's all there. Go leave it a like. I like my own videos because who's going to know? And I put effort into it, so why not? So there it is. Go check it out. But anyway, oh, what is this? Wait, what is this? Mosh Vial Buddy. Wait, why do I have this? Untouchable card. What? Is this for the new agent? And yeah, the little mosh in the jar. Oh, I'm on the epilogue. Oh, but I haven't bought it. Haven't bought the battle pass. But I'm already here. Okay. That's so real, Griffin. That's so real. So we got Griffin in the chat. This is an OG of the UK Valorant scene. And Lewis is a guy at a bar in our city who gets you the most drinks for the cheapest amount. He's an MVP. But I bet this little mosh would taste delicious. So that's all I can say. All right. Well, what could I put it on? I have like the KO buddy on here. Like the gold buddy. That's kind of cool. I just drip everything out. How do I find it, though? It's going to take me 10,000 years to find this buddy. Oh, no, it's all in this area. Okay. There you go. Hey, it's kind of cool. It's animated, too. There you have it. Stream. Though, sorry, I got completely sidetracked. I was trying to find the YouTube stream.
It was a bit
Oh, and we're ready to go. And oh, we're so
fashion.
French today.
You know, when you think about fashion, you think about Goki, you think about Lewis, you think about, I guess, YSL. I don't know what that is. None can compare to the fashionable Lou who is hanging out at Champions Paris Fan Fest. Lou, what's going on?
And I have a very special guest with me here in Paris.
Wait, who's that?
Also known as
Phoenix.
Oh, it's Phoenix.
It's a pleasure to have you here in Paris. Bonjour, bienvenue. And what I wanted to ask
thought
you
it might
is,
be Phoenix.
You know, Phoenix has been one of the first agents, released in Valorant. So how does it feel, seeing all those people celebrating your work, what you helped create?
Come on, let's
How
go.
the vibes?
Wait, what is it he says?
Great vibes. It's such an honor to be part of this project, and I'm incredibly
Watch your
humbled
eyes.
because
Watch your
I know it's
eyes.
my work, but
Watch your eyes.
there are so many designers and people who have
Come
got
on,
involved
let's
in
go.
this.
He
I'm
does
just
the little
adding the sort
one
of
of this.
the finishing touches. So yeah, I'm very, very, very blessed.
But I think it's a finishing touch that everyone likes. And speaking about this, I want to ask you, what are your favorite
Okay, the
voice
poll
lines,
finished. We
of
got
course,
one vote for
that you could
FNATIC.
give
That was
us
it.
To the crowd in the stream.
My favorite, it's got to be "Joke's over, you're dead."
Joke's
Should
over.
I try doing
You're
it with
dead.
my French accent or okay?
Yep.
Joke's over. You're dead. I think we're good. I think we're ready, Afolabi, for today's matches. And tune in if you're gonna meet him.
Give
at
us
the
another
Fan
one.
Fest
Come
too.
on,
He's gonna be
Phoenix.
around.
More voice lines.
Thank you so much for joining me, Afolabi, and let's have fun.
There you go.
All right, enough of the fun and games, but that was pretty awesome. Let's go ahead and talk about what happened on our stage yesterday.
Insane poll, very close, lots of votes. The YouTube viewership is propping up the whole stream. Shout out to the YouTube viewers.
A genuine surprise, not because
but yeah, we're ready to go, man.
Do it, but in the fashion that they did it, it looked like they were so comfortable up there in that map too.
Yeah, this team is so tuned in right now. They looked incredible with that Harbor comp. The team play is on point. It's really an incredible run, but you can say exactly the same for DRX, Clint. This game was so impressive, taking down the tournament favorite.
It's pretty crazy. I mean, Jing having a great game here, of course. This round was insane, but at that point, it kind of felt like the writing was on the wall, and the big difference maker is that guy right there, Hyunmin. Absolutely insane throughout the entire series.
So my understanding is Achilles and Paper Thin
on that ascent, going absolutely crazy
most
on the
likely
this is a good sign for DRX if
will
he can keep firing
be
like
and you know, I mean,
I like finished now, and they'll just be doing death.
That are in our
and we haven't seen Brennan's sideshow yet.
Yes.
The bumpiest ones you could
So
possibly
essentially,
ask for,
right?
but to find
Essentially, it's
themselves-
this: whoever's casting today isn't casting tomorrow. So, and with Paper Thin on the desk, it won't be Paper Thin and Achilles. So I think we might have a Pansy and Hypok grand final. But obviously it depends. Depends who's on today. We'll see.
And for it to be also DRX, the ones to do it, also in a very similar fashion to how T1 did it at the beginning of the year, would be awesome. So I'm very happy with that top
say
three.
that Pacific region you got over there's
we're
kind of
cooking.
good at the video game.
Yeah, we're doing pretty
Kinda
good for ourselves. Yeah, we had Genji last year, and now we've strung together a few more Masters trophies. But we need that Champions one. That's the one that's
Surprise
missing from the
Hazza grand final. You're insane.
The Pacific region. Now,
you're so deluded.
Lower final, the
it's ridiculous.
Of our MasterCard fan polls, we want to know who you think is going to be moving on to face off against NRG.
Oh, we got some peeps in the arena.
Finals. Scan that QR
actually.
code, cast your vote.
Oh,
of course,
sorry.
We're gonna have
where are we gone to? Yeah, we got some people in the arena.
We're gonna show
enjoying it.
We'll
Look
see
at that.
What you guys think. And
what
of
a
course,
view.
tell us who you're rooting for. Use
pretty good.
Hashtags
That's
Valorant
pretty
Champions,
good.
as well as VCT.
Love the setup.
Stuff all throughout the broadcast. We've been seeing some pretty awesome content, funny tweets, funny posts, all that stuff across the board. So shout out to the Valorant community. But you know what? Actually, speaking of NRG and their run to the grand finals, we actually have a special guest that's standing by with Yinsu at the FanFest. I believe he was the former IGL for NRG. What was his name again? Yinsu, you mind taking that away?
Finesse, dude.
If you ever needed another reason to attend Valorant Champions in person, I'm going to give it to you. Being able to rage bait your favorite streamer in real life. Hi, FNS. Welcome to Champions. Now, first of all, you have a very dedicated audience. They all turn up to meet you here. How does it feel to be able to meet some of your
they're both
European
so
chatters?
dripped out. It's crazy.
Honestly, it's so fun. Meet and greets in general are really fun, whether it's Europe or anywhere else. But it's
he's
been
got
a
like
different vibe here.
He's got
really
the chain, the
fact that I get to meet these people in real life.
Diamond earrings. She's got like the buttons, dude. The necklace. Everyone looks so smart. And I'm sat here with my flipping green Uniqlo shirt.
I get to shake their hand. Where
I'm not even wearing socks right now.
Very real to me as well.
Crazy.
I think for a lot of esports pros and even streamers, content creators, whatever, we would not be here if it wasn't for them. So the least we could do is like do all of this, and I wish we could do it for longer, honestly.
And of course, you turn up for Paper X too, right? You wanted to see them win. So how much was Shanks' fault that they are eliminated from the tournament?
I don't think Ryan has any impact in anything he does. So I'm not going to give him the power to tell him that there was a curse at play. I think all I'll say is it was a good year for the boys. We're happy. We are happy with how we performed. And yeah, we'll
he's on the team. He's actually on the team.
And now I have 2 trophies.
All right. Thank you very much, Unk. Yeah, good luck with your watch party.
Thanks.
Good to know that I'm not the only one getting the Unca's real thing, because that happened to me once.
Dude,
well. So,
Kayak's
yeah, great,
bringing
good
out
stuff.
a whole...
Hey, we're bringing the shoes up there. Well, hey,
so he's got his mouse pad in the cardboard
this matchup that we
sleeve.
have, right? FNATIC coming into this one.
I have one of those too.
DRX,
it's to stop it from like bending and whatever.
You know, we've
right?
seen at global events, right? These
I've
two
got
regions
my
always squaring off
artisan
against
here,
one
which is
another.
basically stuck to my desk at this point.
FNATIC has gotten the better
look
of
at
these
that!
guys in the
Look at
past.
that!
Yes, it looks like we're looking
Beautiful,
at a
isn't
completely different DRX team this time around, and that's what makes this matchup so interesting.
Yeah, yesterday we were speaking about a possible revenge, and FNATIC was the team that sent DRX into this lower bracket.
I might need to get a new mouse though. I'm currently on this.
At the beginning of playoffs, we were like, oh my god, that insane combat that FNATIC had on Haven after being
Is it a super? It's a G Pro. I think it's just a normal G Pro. Yeah, G Pro wireless. It's not even a super light.
Something, and we know something for sure after that match is that today we're
I don't need a glass this mouse pad.
No doubt
I'm
about
good.
it. And I mean, I think it's been pretty interesting throughout the history of these two teams. It's been back and forth throughout the global meetings that they've had. This is DRX's turn. If you look at the red light, green light situation they've got going on right now, I think the biggest thing for me is that DRX looked like they kind of played safe. They didn't play to win. Like, they started just playing back. They didn't really try to take those contact fights. A lesson they have learned since then. I'm seeing them be really confident in the key pressure points on the map.
But they need to keep that into today, which is going to be the biggest moment of their year for the newer players on the roster, the biggest moment of their careers. DRX in the past have only played two
This
best
is
out of five
exciting.
globally.
I'm a big
They
fan
lost
of the
at Wolf
Yakko.
versus FNATIC Bea,
It's good
who
vibes.
is just so comfortable in these kinds of games. They've done it so many times before.
Yeah, because, you know, it's our team for EMEA. We most likely will see them getting further. Yes, last year, a little bit more of the Team Heretics, but the experience is definitely there. These situations, they are no strangers to that. For the side of DRX, they still have to win one globally. So, literally, this could be the tournament of their legacy.
Yeah, well, let's dive into
That's a good question, actually. What does the map pool look like for DRX?
Some plays you were seeing from
So let's talk about last time these teams played. FNATIC only won a third of their defensive rounds. 9 out of 27 they played. But DRX went on to play against PaperX. And despite PaperX losing that game, I think they had some really good ideas of how to shut down DRX's double duelist waylay compositions. DRX have a couple goals when they
So
play
we
this
know what the
comp on
FNATIC
their
map pool
attack
looks
side.
like
The
roughly.
first one is obvious if you've watched it. Bully side anchors.
Champions.
This comp excels at double diving in
So,
with the waylay, throwing down that hinder,
what have
pulling
we
out,
not seen
and then
from
letting
them?
the Yoru TP in and
So
get
the
that
sunset
punish. The other
was
is
a
that
bit
they always want to
choky.
be dictating their
Their
fights.
attack side
Their
wasn't
comp
great.
excels when they can be the ones to
The
fight out, when
corrode
they're double diving in, when they're
is pretty
choosing the
good.
moment of aggression. It starts to get a lot harder when they're the
But I
ones
think
who want to
FNATIC's
react.
is
So let's
too.
take
They've
a look
just
at how PaperX
played it as
into
much.
This one. This is one of the rounds on Ascent.
They're
and as you can see,
wait,
at the
DRX's
start of
stats
this
on
round,
some of these
watch
maps.
what PaperX is
Unbeaten
doing.
on
They're gonna
Bind,
immediately
3-0.
throw down a slow
Unbeaten
here.
on
They're
Ascent,
gonna walk the player in while covering him from
3-0.
this angle and over here
Unbeaten
as well,
on Abyss,
completely watching out in
3-0.
mid.
That's
They
going to
do
be a
this
huge
fairly
part of this
quietly to
veto,
start,
actually.
but with that slow orb there, DRX, they have to be suspicious. And now this goes
Their
from a round where maybe
Lotus.
they wanted to go
Yeah, they beat
faster towards
PaperX
A
on it.
to now they have to go back and deal with
But their
this
Lotus on the
offensive
whole
and
hasn't
put
been
pressure on him.
fantastic.
The more that teams are willing
The
to
Haven
fight
is an
up and
area
create
you
that
probably want to
pressure,
try and
the
get
more
in on.
DRX is going to struggle
The
to pick
Corrode
the
and the
right
Sunset.
timings for those fights. But if it's
Okay.
only a trade,
So they have
1 for 1,
three
how does the
very
rest of
good
the rounds
maps.
play out? 'Cause watch
But
this map
slightly
as to
more
where the
maps that they're
PaperX
not
players are
as
now.
good on.
You have two back towards
I
heaven,
don't know how the
one in
bans
spawn,
work in
one
this.
playing a relatively passive angle. That's Jing
See how
within
the bans are.
smoke there, trying to find his right moment here with the Sage Wall. And DRX is going to exec into this site. Watch how they go. Double dive, have the hinder, the pullback ready to go. But the crucial piece is that absolutely no one is on site to receive this. This A site is empty. The other key, after you fight up and you pressure them, you force them to clear out that space, is to play retake, play more passive, and not let your site anchors get ran over. Playing flood retakes is going to be your best way to get back in. And let's see how successful that is for PaperX in this round. Here they are out from heaven. Drone going to go up. Youngman is trying to fight forward, but take a look at what they actually have in terms of util now. Some other comps on this map, you think like the double Senti, you're going to have Thorns, you're going to have Cypher Trips, you're going to have all these tools
Like
to
a
hold
net
it down.
or something.
But
The
they use
sensor on
everything
Deadlock
to
is
take
really
this side.
strong.
They use Marco's Paranoia, Bane's Dart, Flashback's Flash, and his TP, on top of literally everything Waylay has. Every time they go for a Mosquito Dive, pretty much, Hyunmin is going to be dumping his entire belt of utility, which means if you hold your util, get them to go for an execute, and then retake, you are going to have a big advantage.
Yeah, this was just a really strong retake from PaperX as well. The fact that they had Yoru get to main just made things really uncomfortable.
So if you're
And
FNATIC today, you're looking at the failures of your defense last time.
yeah, absolutely, FNATIC need to be way more
aggressive and not letting them play their
strict
game,
in
and
terms of
late rounds,
actually
playing
making
passive and
decisions.
playing towards retake on defense to find more effect against this comp.
I will say, I think there have been adjustments made by by DRX, especially on some of the bigger maps like Bind, where they're much more willing to just take contact fights, play for that natural ability that they have to win those duels, get flashback involved with the operator in holding down some of those long angles. I think initially coming into the tournament, these were their big ideas, right? We're going to come in, we're going to out-execute you, does ridiculous executes, right? That's what DRX stands for in my book. Are they going to be able to keep doing that? I think these are like now pocket things. I think they spread the map better now than they did in the beginning.
And
of
I
the
agree
event.
with you, but I think because it's going to be a 5-map series today, and they're going to be a lot more tested on finding deeper and deeper ideas on their attack side, if Fnatic can continue to disrupt the big ideas. And
Has
force
anyone
DRX
here
to instead play these slower
listened to
mid-rounds
the
that I
new
think they are
Taylor Swift
weaker at?
album?
I mean, remember, Boaster said DRX is a team
Because
that
I've
does
seen
not
some
think
clips
knows how to mid-round.
of some of the
He's
lyrics.
going to try and force them to mid-round today.
And
I
I'm
think also
not
that one of the things that surprised
most
me yesterday, and I think it's
impressed.
working towards the favor of DRX. Obviously, they won. We were guessing how far can they take this
So I'm
opposition?
curious
How
to
much
know
of
the
this is
thoughts.
going to still
If we
be
have
a
any
surprise deeper
avid
into the
Taylor
tournament?
Swift
One of the
listeners,
things that I saw is
someone
that the
who's,
cycle of ultimates
you know,
is
educated in this
incredibly
matter,
important. So I really hope that Fnatic has done their
that
homework
can
in
really,
that regard,
you
because
know,
that literally adds
give
another
us
layer to a second possible dive.
But you know what's
the biased opinion, I suppose. I don't know, like I listen to her music regularly and I like it.
Beast when it comes to taking down
Oh wait, we have
first-seeded teams. So they have clearly shown
we also had
willingness to
Onipixel.
adapt on
He
the
saw
fly, and they have been growing as
the
this
Phoenix
tournament
voice actor,
progresses.
right?
And it feels like none of the top teams in the
gotta
world
be
have been able
jokes
to stop them.
over.
The only
You're
number
dead.
one region dated
Oh! Doing it with my French accent, or okay.
That's a classic,
Joke's
guys.
over. You're dead.
DRX has been doing
Move over. You're
move over. All the people thinking that at some point they will leave the tournament.
He's
and it will
coming
just
for
be
my job,
another
bro.
chance for DRX where they cannot actually make it.
But this could be different. This could be different.
Hey, look, Onipixel in Valorant is a good thing.
What a wild scenario where we find
It's,
ourselves in
yeah, it's cool.
with this lower bracket final here. But for more on DRX, let's actually hear from DRX's Hyunmin. He had an opportunity to catch up with Yinsu ahead of today's match.
Mike! Microphone! I want to hit!
I agree.
I agree.
I agree.
Yeah, it was a good point.
Wholeheartedly.
Yeah, unfortunately, something went wrong there, but it's all good, though. Let's go ahead and move forward and talk more on DRX. And, you know, the stalwart of this team, the guy who has been there.
That's
from
so
the beginning,
rough.
that
I wanted
man
to hear
on your
Hyunmin,
stream,
man.
Mako. I mean, Paperthin, you have casted this man for such a long time, but we've also just seen his incredible growth as a player. This is a massive
Seeing
achievement
Mako
for him,
from a
especially
few
when it
years
comes to
ago
global
is
runs.
No doubt.
crazy.
And this
He's
is,
like a
you know,
little baby.
He's been talking a
yeah?
lot about at this event that he hasn't lifted a trophy yet internationally. You know, they got it done this year in Pacific when they won kickoff, so he's got that under his belt.
Yeah.
Now he wants that trophy to join, you know, his former teammates in Buzz and Stacks, wants to get it there. Hyunmin was talking about in an interview yesterday after the matches that he looks up to Mako. Like, he really respects him, and he watches him play to learn from how he thinks about situations, because Mako is so steady, so smart in those scenarios. Of course, he's been around since basically the beginning of Valorant. Another cool fact, it is a rematch here with Mako and Crashies of the Istanbul lower finals.
Oh.
But that was the last time where he made it this
Yes.
close, right?
Yeah.
He's never been to another lower finals. He's never had another chance.
Almost forgot
to
that
make it to
DRX
a grand
made it that
finals
far
at a
in
global event,
2022.
to go after that trophy that he wants so much.
I
And
just know.
that's actually this guy has
Jadas,
been playing,
I'm
has
glad
had
that
a
you
career
raised
since
that. I
literally
am
the
not
dawn
wearing
of
my
this game,
Fnatic
has
jersey
attended
today, and I'll
practically
tell
every
you
event
why.
you can think of, but still it's
When I wore
eluding
my
him.
Heretics
And
jersey
finally,
against
another
MIBR,
opportunity to-
Aspas collated them 3 times and sent them to the lower bracket. Okay? When I wore my Fnatic jersey yesterday against NRG, unspeakable things were done by Som inside the Harbor Cove. Scuba couldn't even see his monitor and he was still farming because of his hair. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to put myself through it. If I wear the jersey of the team I want to see win, they're going to lose. But I am prepared, though. I can very quickly equip myself. I have a Fnatic headset. I have a Fnatic... I have an orange Fnatic shirt. I have a Fnatic keyboard, the keyboard I'm using right now. I have a Fnatic jacket. Signed by the 2022 roster. I have all of it, if needed.
Is whether he's on the Sova or the Fade, of either getting the info on where players are or clearing the info for, you know, where's the Sentinel util, especially on Abyss. He's been so sharp with those shock darts and doing his
I'm not superstitious. I'm not superstitious.
How are they going to be positioning
I need this, man. I need this more than you know.
And there is a comparison to previous DRX years where they had Foxy9 and he was in, he was out. Termi didn't really know if he wanted to trust him fully at the highest level of competition. And I thought that this was going to be the same story, that it would end the same way with him getting subbed out, with the turmoil continuing. But
Wonder if the walkouts are going to be any different for the lower final.
This year, with this opportunity, that the coaching staff put that trust in Bane. Let him prove himself, because prove himself he absolutely has here at Champions. And I think with the weight of always being benched or moved when things go wrong off his shoulders, that has made him an even better player now in Paris.
Yeah, we always look at the duelists. We like to highlight them and their impact, but a lot of that stuff doesn't happen without the setup of the initiators. What they can provide for those players is a critical part of the success of DRX here. But let's go ahead and flip the script, talk about FNATIC, and for more on that, we have Yinsu standing by with the one and only Alfier to get his thoughts.
It is great to see this man next to me, Alpha. You're back in action on the stage. First of all,
Need a big game from Alpha today.
Okay?
Best rifle player in the world on his day.
It's a different day, and it's a different mental mindset. Let's see what happens.
You haven't had a lot of time to fix everything that happened yesterday. So what was the biggest focus on your team last night to try and make sure you come out today with a win?
I think it was energy, definitely, because yesterday we were not playing like a FNATIC. We were playing in the past. But today we're just gonna go there and play like a FNATIC, and I hope it's gonna go well.
That's great to hear. I can't wait to see it. Thank you very much, Alpha.
I think, yeah, man, we need some energy up in here today.
Hearing him say that, and it makes sense. Look, yesterday we saw
He always gives big games. He does. He's a big game player. Alpha is a big game player. I don't think he gets too much bigger than this, though. Champs lower final.
Where did you see things?
The upper final would have been a good place to do it first time around, but as I said right at the beginning of the day, before we tried to queue ranked, that FNATIC have had that reality check now, you know? They should realize that that was your chance. You've missed it, but you have one more opportunity, you know? Because this is what I was saying before. Let's go back. Let's do a little history lesson. I didn't get a history degree for nothing. I didn't get a history degree for nothing. So let's do champs, shall we? Let's do champs. 2025, first time that we ever see FNATIC in an upper bracket and have that second life, you know? Because we can go back. Champions 2024, playoff bracket. FNATIC, well, they got dropped down and then they lost in the quarters. They didn't even make it that far. 2023, the best year in the organization's history. Lock-in winners, Masters Tokyo winners. They lose their opening game to Loud. They have to slug it out through the lower bracket. They lose in the semis. 2022. Oh, whoops, already went back a little. 2022, it was DRX again, man. DRX in the lower bracket, but much earlier this time. Lost the opening game. Into the lowers. DRX. There you go. And 2021, I mean, that was a different story altogether. They lost a crew. This was single elim. But there you have it. That was in the first match. That was in the quarters. So FNATIC have never found themselves in a position like this before. They have an opportunity to reset themselves now in this lower game. They've already done the hard part, and now you've got to dig deep. That is my plea to the players. Valorant is big. Valorant is big. The esport's only going to get better, though. The esport is only going to get better. I'm actually really excited for 2027.
Here's my question.
should be more open, I'm thinking.
Is this Hyunmin
You know?
versus Kayak for
I
Rookie
don't
of the
think
Year?
so, just because energy has too many. And they're playing
That's
too
true.
well.
That's true.
I have
That's
to give
fair,
it to
that's
them.
fair.
We cannot ignore the fact that they're already waiting in the final.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
otherwise, paper thin. This could be like our battle.
Yeah. There
you know,
we go.
between
Yeah. I like that.
No, I mean, I kind of stand with Clint though a little bit because I think that the energy players, well, they are rookies. Like they've played years before in like the open circuit before partnerships. Yeah, he has.
Okay.
But I mean, that's why I'm looking at the side of DRX because you do have some talent that is fresher that wasn't quite at that same level, and that's part of the reason why guys like Hyunmin are so impressive to me because it does feel like he kind of came out of nowhere. A guy like Kayak or the NRG rookies, they have been around for so long, kind of.
I kind of disagree. I'll be honest. I kind of disagree. I think that Kayak
popped up and was
crazy.
Kayak's not been around for ages. Like been around for so long. I don't think is fair. Most people didn't know who Kayak was until last year on Apex.
Okay, so
you know what I
Fnatic,
mean?
You came from upper bracket, so you're higher seed, A or B?
Team A.
Yeah.
Do you not agree, Gorilla?
Okay, so you're banned.
Like I know players like Marder and stuff had their time on Shopify
you're banned?
and whatever last year as well.
Lotus,
I think they're all
and
on a
Mach
similar
1
level in terms of when they broke out. But yeah, like Kayak had.
I will go Sunset.
You fully
Sunset,
agree?
side on
How
Sunset?
has he been around for so long?
Defense.
Yeah,
Map two?
like his breakout year was last year. He had a tiny stint on Zero Tenacity.
side on
Otherwise, he
Road.
was playing Tier 3. Like, he was playing Tier 3.
Attack. Map 3, you have Ascent, Bind, Haven.
Sunset Corrode.
we'll pick
This
Haven.
is a pretty
Haven,
decent
side on
start to the
Haven.
veto for Fnatic, I would say.
Attack. Map 4, you have Ascent and Bind.
The unbeaten maps here for DRX were
Bind,
Abyss,
side on
so
Bind.
that's gone.
Attack.
Attack. Map
Bind
5
and
is
Ascent. Yeah,
Ascent,
these are the
DRX,
two
side on
unbeaten.
Ascent.
These are the other two unbeaten maps.
Defense. Okay, just
Yeah, so
confirming bans, we have Abyss,
this is a
Lotus,
crazy
Map 1
veto,
Sunset,
actually.
DRX defense, Map 2
Wait,
Pro,
yeah, so
Fnatic
Fnatic,
attack,
in
Map
like
3
they just
Haven,
banned the map
DRX
that they
attack,
lost
Map 4
13-5
Bind, Fnatic
yesterday,
attack,
and that
Map
DRX
5
are
Ascent,
probably the
DRX
best in the
defense.
world on.
Alright, good luck, guys.
Lotus gets out of the way, but that was what DRX won yesterday against Paper X.
But let's see the results of our
Hold on. Forget the fan poll. Corrode, DRX are 1-1, but Fnatic are decent there. Sunset, DRX are 0-1, but it was like a close-ish game against MIBR. They threw their attack side. Haven, but I don't know, man. If Fnatic start strong here, this is theirs.
But they have to win one of the first two, I think. They either have to take Sunset or Corrode. The fact that they let Sunset through means they feel comfortable enough with their one outing on it when they kind of just said,
Dude,
we're gonna go out.
Paper Thin sweating. Paper Thin sweating.
Like they only played one throughout the entirety of the stage. They batted more
Hey.
than 0 chance. So it was their time to use the carbon. And DRX really was like, they either ban it like they have in the past or maybe it's one of the later ones.
All right.
Oh, it's going to be a wild BO5 without a doubt, though, folks. It's exactly what you want to see.
DRX wins on
Two
Haven.
Fantastic teams are about to take that stage, and the moment is
That's all you're
finally
guaranteed.
here. It's Fnatic versus DRX, a best of 5 for a shot to become a world champion in all the glory. The lower final starts right now.
The lights in the crowd, are they controlled wristbands? I'm not sure, because there's two ways to do it, isn't there? There's what they did for the Olympic Games in London 2012, where every seat has like a little light fixture attached to it, like a stand, and then there's the wristband one. I don't actually know. I think it might be the little stand, because I didn't see wristbands yesterday. Oh, maybe. Hang on. Depends if you see it moving or not. It might be wristbands. Can't tell, because half of them are on seats. Oh, they are wristbands. No, wait. Yeah, they're wristbands. They're wristbands. There you go. I know that there's the other one there.
Something that I can't even explain. Right now, I believe we are at our peak. Not just the teammates, but also friends. Every other team should be scared of us. Fnatic will never stop.
DRX 하면 꾸준함인데 사실 제가 DRX에 되게 오래 있었고 뭐 올드 멤버에서 중에 제가 마지막으로 남았다고 한들 결국에 DRX는 DRX이기 때문에 어떤 로스터가 와도 항상 잘할 거라고 믿고.
I mean, he's not wrong.
Once in 2021, playing that close to the grand finals.
DRX do tend to do pretty well.
Just explode. It's honestly insane because you feel all these vibrations, like you just hear all that noise coming from everywhere. But sometimes you just have to forget about everything and just focus only on the game. That's what I'm doing right now.
I said I was going to stop. I said I was going to stop, but I got to call out Chronicle here as well. I imagine they probably set him up to say that. He played the 2021 Grand Final of Champs behind closed doors. There were no fans there. He knows what it's like to play in arenas though, so who am I kidding? But there were no fans in that 2021 Grand Final. Let me just remind you all, in the Berlin studio. I don't think FNATIC's Haven is terrible, but they've played a few different comps on it already, and I don't know which one they're going to stick to. We'll see.
But it doesn't mean that we will beat them twice. Right now, we need to have a good start in order to finish this series very well. I have only 4 special words for you.
Go on, Kron.
We will beat you.
Damn! Wait. I want to teach you some Korean. Ooh, have a safe trip home. God motherfucking damn. Wait, that's actually... He's spitting fire there. The scriptwriter's popped off. The videos are good, man. The videos are good. FNATIC. FNATIC. These robot voices, man. We gotta dip it. We gotta ditch it. Just get a French guy. Just get a French guy with a crowd mic and get him to say something in French. It'll be more exciting. What's up, Aspirin? How you doing? I agree, Mo. The videos are great, man.
That has eluded them. But on the other side, you have a set of giant killers in.
Yeah, the stage is sick, man. It is sick. Looks like they have stairs on either side here. You see there's like stairs there and there? They probably use those for the grand final, I guess.
At Champions, Mako, it was 3 years ago. The last shot he had, shut down by Crashies then. And now, a massive opportunity for either organization to find themselves in a Champions final for their first time ever.
Can FNATIC bounce back from the loss yesterday, especially that second map? Can they find themselves?
This is hype, man.
Go back to be in the team that
Dude, my dream is to one day commentate in an arena like this. I mean, just imagine. It's a huge opportunity for the French casters because it's in-house French, so it's cool. But we need English in an arena, you know. The majority of the wait, do they have the names of all the players on the bottom of the jersey? That's kind of cool.
To that first matchup against FNATIC, saying we let that one slip. We should have won that 2-0.
I don't know about the crowd audio, Kron. It was here and there. Gorilla, dude, I need Masters London. I need that, but we'll see. I'm not holding out any extra hope for it, but
something that DRX has been very good at this tournament is keeping that resilience throughout the best of 3.
I don't know if people notice, by the way, but they're shouting Toronto every time they do the hand thing. I think it was Boaster that said in an interview that they were doing FNATIC on their like team huddles before, but it wasn't working. So they just swapped to Toronto because they were obviously doing it in Toronto when they made it to the grand final. So who knows? I'm hyped up for this. Yo, I'm stupid. I forgot to put the prediction in the poll. I didn't even choose the outcome from yesterday. Okay. So, FNATIC or DRX? Map number 1 is Sunset. I'll give you 5 minutes on that poll.
They've always had the fans
If you're watching on Twitch, let me know. You can predict with channel points who is going to win Sunset, FNATIC or DRX.
Who doesn't love Mako? It feels like this audience is going to be really hard to pick a favorite here.
Yeah, I'm actually pretty surprised. I thought this would be a very FNATIC biased audience, but there's a bunch of people waving DRX flags down there.
Giant flags.
It's great. And even when we're back at the other arena, I mean, it was loud for DRX there when they played FNATIC. So I expect that this is going to be just a hyped arena. Everybody's going to be enjoying the match, and they just want to see a 5-map banger, no doubt.
It was always supposed to be DRX. At least that's what we all thought. But, you know, times they are changing. They still have that opportunity. Let's focus on what we're going to see on map number 1. We were speaking about this team doesn't play it. DRX has not played it once against MIBR. They lost it. Do we expect changes? Because for both of them, the last showing that they showed,
okay,
we saw the Mosquito comp for the side of DRX. Now for the side of FNATIC, they were also.
Let's get some predictions in.
I expect changes on both of the sides, and that is already a massive change on the side of FNATIC.
Alpha Year on Vice, Kayak on Neon, Chronicle Breach, and then what does Crashies play here? Sova?
Really good on this map. You're gonna have a little slower rotates. You're gonna lose that on that stun for main control, but I do think that's a better agent for Flashback overall.
It's like a very classic read.
This breach.
Or would he go Fade? I mean, I think Sova's just better on this map. You got the shocks as well.
Well, where I'm from, there's barely any breach played on this map, but you know, there still is so much potential there with those stuns, with those lineups.
Yo, someone on Twitch, vote with your channel points. Come on now. I love it when people lose their points against each other. It just gets me going.
Fighting for the extremities, that B main, A main control is going to be so crucial.
It's kind of, oh wait, is he actually going to pick Fade?
Crashes on the Fade or the Sova in that last slot. He's going to go towards the Fade. So a double initiator comp for FNATIC. They're going to have.
He's not locked it yet, but yeah, I guess. I mean, the C's is going to be nice. You get some good combo with both of the stuns that you have.
This is a great comp for them.
I'm wondering if FNATIC have just built this comp as anti to DRX. I mean, Fade is definitely going to be way stronger for re-clearing space mid-round.
Folks, we got a dramatic best of 5, and we got 2 of the best.
So yeah, I guess we'll have to see.
For every twist and turn, here is Brent and Sideshow.
Okay, so it is a Pansy High Pot Grand Final, pretty much.
We have here in the lower finals at the Accor Arena, 2 teams with history right between them throughout the entire history of BCT.
Unless we get Bren Sideshow back-to-back today and tomorrow.
But they are going to be
but
tested
who knows?
heavily. The underdog narrative, DRX going on this lower bracket run that nobody was expecting, and they're up against a FNATIC squad that want to round out the trophy cabinet. They want a chance to grasp their dreams of lifting a trophy at Champions, the highlight of any player's year.
And of course, they've already been able to lift trophies in the past, but for Mako, for DRX,
oh, this is hype, man. I'm ready to go.
Never mind Champions. They've never been able to go to a global event.
I'm closing the prediction.
A trophy. Mako's been hunting for
the transitions have been so good with the like. I don't know if they're green screening it live in the arena or if they've got some kind of a mask prefix thing on the camera, because there's a person manually moving that, and it's not like it's on rails or anything. So yeah, it's really cool.
We certainly are. I mean, there's lots to be discussed on the map.
Because I've seen a lot of people try that transition before and it not look anywhere near as clean. So
play on these first 2 maps at all, Sunset and Corrode. So my eyes are glued onto what Boaster's game plan is. DRX with a decent idea that FNATIC might be exploring up towards top mid. Here come Hyunmin and Bane.
Might be tested soon enough. They look like they want to square up for the engagement. That is a fight to be taken. Hyunmin! Never to be outdone. This kid is shining on the biggest of stages. And to open up a pistol round with a 3-piece like that, what a statement to make.
His ability to just adapt to the big stage has been incredible. You need people like that. And now Flashback tested on the other side. Boaster the better. And that's opened the the path towards B.
Boaster has found a bit of an avenue, but Hyunmin, who's going to be hot on their heels. A hinder, bit of a catch there. Boaster slowed down to a crawl. 30 seconds left to play with, to work an advantage potentially. But FNATIC are being surrounded on every single front.
They look like they want to go prodding back
the Brashies duo in a 2v4. What do we think?
Square up to him again once more. This is an opportunity.
Is this a human ace? Oh, wait, he was very close. Both are on 3 HP. Well, he has nowhere to go here either.
The seconds are dwindling, and with it,
they didn't just run for the plant. They wanted an advantage, which I respect.
DRX leading nice and early.
But Hyunmin has headshot everybody.
Playing for a chance to be in the grand finals and come out with almost an ace. 3 HP away from one, and it's not going to be on the stats, but it essentially is. Hyunmin, the level of individual impact late on in this tournament has been absolutely absurd. He's kept all of that momentum going.
I mean, he saved them yesterday.
Yeah, he was insane. They took Jing on Ascent, dropped 20 kills against DRX. He responded with 20 in the second half. You know, so even if he did land to a slow start here, I would still believe in him being able to pick it back up, but he's come out blazing through the gates.
It's been a question of the mental resilience of DRX as well. It's a team formed up of very young players and experience at a big stage, but Hyunmin was the one to save them. One of the youngest players on this team.
I think, you know, it's not really to do with age and experience sometimes. It's to do with your attitude. It's to do with whether or not you take grasp of opportunities when they're presented and have that killer instinct. And I think they've got a lot of players on this team that have it.
Hello, flashback, hello.
Here's another one.
Yeah, a couple of eco kills racking
yeah,
up
a bit too easy.
The confidence must be flowing right now for DRX.
Bit too easy, man.
Ult online already for round 3.
Ridiculous.
That's a great chance of starting out with a bonus round win here.
Very strong ult economy.
When you look at the map, Vito overall, Brent,
I
just
don't know, dude.
early on
I have a bad feeling about this.
DRX are 3-0.
I have a bad feeling about this.
I'm thinking, all right, fair enough, it
And
might not look like the most amazing
I don't know if you
thing for DRX
recall
early, but FNATIC kind of need to win 3-0
my
here,
pick'ems,
or at least land a major
where I
upset
said
towards the end on
that
Find or
DRX
So,
and
start like
NRG
this,
would both go out
exactly
0-2. If those are the grand finalists,
with his ult here. If they go over towards
do I actually just unplug my keyboard? I might unplug my keyboard.
contact for this.
Yeah, sorry, FNATIC keyboard.
Hoping for sound cues.
Do I make my background blue for DRX as well?
It was a bit slapdash.
That might have to be the play. I might have to be. I have to completely distance myself.
You also have the cam watching contact over towards A main here, so they'll have some idea. Now that's actually been smoked off with that one way. So a little bit of information denied. Hyunmin will have heard the Vice going into that direction.
I like this mid
down
walk.
the wall, and flashback off the back of that. He's going for a wander down.
It's crazy. These are the kind of plays that ruined FNATIC yesterday. Yep, and he gets a Vandal for it as well. Oh dear.
Be the tip of the spear for his team to set the path forwards. Bane.
You have to clear that, bro. Thank you, Kayak. Oh my god. Kayak is playing well though, and I think that's what we need.
Looking to again gain a little bit more ground and not content to sit back and relax.
Yeah, they're going forward because they know the flashback was on the flank, and Mako.
Mako, I thought he'd read that fairly well, but
Hyunmin is still behind them with this ult. But can you actually land a big ultimate when you don't know where FNATIC are?
He's just biding his time. Doesn't want
there's pretty strong post-plant positions here, especially in a 3 versus 2.
Guessing here. Tap and
Don't have a lot of time. Ooh, okay, nice from Crashies. Well played, Kayak. What a round.
Make sure to seal it up.
This is the Kayak that you want to see. The driving force, the one that keeps FNATIC pushing forward every round.
He and Hyunmin have come online at basically the same
He wins
time.
his ones.
You know, took other players early on. Beginning of the tournament, we were looking at Flashback, we were looking at actually Chronicle.
Such an important trade there.
Started having insane games. But now Hyunmin...
It's too early, Jadas. It's too early. It's too early. We believe. We believe. We believe. You're fine. It's all fine. It's all fine.
But also didn't guarantee them that bonus round win. Now you're looking to apply maximum pressure.
What do you mean anyway? I'm supporting DRX. DRX, I don't know how to say like let's go in Korean. But I know 안녕하세요. 감사합니다.
Especially on
Viva DRX. Okay, Viva
but I
DRX.
was particularly thinking about Haven. They were wasting a lot of their util early on. Here Mako just takes a bit of contact.
I like that.
I look to try to refight.
Cheap utility, regenerative utility, A main control. You spent 1 Prowler. Oh.
FNATIC is still so slow.
Okay, sure.
Within the
Take that.
same zip code of where those ultimates are being used. Mako is going to trail back now, a bit of a rolling retreat.
It's good awareness from FNATIC, really, but it has allowed them
Send
to
a
get 4
reveal
defenders in
behind him
position.
and double peek the
FNATIC
smoke.
saving
Come on.
util, but as the pop comes through, DRX will
There's
have
the
good
reveal.
resistance here.
Yeah, gearing up
There's a
for it now. There's a lot of
seize.
util
It's
gonna be
very
sent
slow
towards
though.
Jumpman. Here he is, trying to
Oh,
really
they're
light
both
them
pushing
up.
from main.
This guy
What?
You're kidding me? Smoke in your face does not matter. Mako still alive, sitting pretty
Nice from Crashies. Okay, 2v2. Flashback just wins this fight though. Objectively. Wait. Crashies on the repeak, I trust. No. Not happening. Boaster's been given a bit of an opportunity though. Never mind.
No chance for him, not quite. Green puts a bullet to the back
Gaia,
of the brain.
DRX,
That's 3-1 now for DRX, leading nice and
Nehuiga,
And you see there how DRX tried to take
Chogoya?
I think
Is that real?
across this series,
Have I
you
just
could
said
see
something
DRX
terrible?
on
I hope
defense
not.
trying to up
That
the
third
tempo,
one is
trying
just
to take
silly.
the engagements to FNATIC. And FNATIC's job is to bait that out, which they did
But
this round. And
for
still be
me,
able to hit
it's
a
the
side
same
that
problems with
second point. The real
FNATIC
problem
scaling
there,
again, right?
especially when you play.
Because if you just look at the round, what did they do? It was a reveal, a seize, a neon stun, all of that. And there are 2 people pushing main, but the elbow players are so slow to just squeeze them.
And the dart, you're revealed up.
Anyway, nice to have you here, Michael. Hope you're doing all right. It's DRX fighting right now, I guess.
Most of the kind of player that loves to mess around with this top mid area. That's why DRX are also putting 3 players in this spot. You want to be wary of it. The EMEA teams love focusing on this area of Sunset on their attack sides. But easily dealt with in this one.
Dynamic duo. Really making sure that they can
Ooh,
make the most of that one.
nice
You
shot,
hand over a
Alpha.
gun to
A little bit more of that, please.
Player you do not want to get
A
online.
little bit more of that, please.
Dominant the matchup that they played versus each other, but Mako would
NT.
ensure that there is no danger, no funny business, nothing that could get out of hand soon.
Who has the better chance to
Alpha's
beat
not even really
NRG?
behind there. That was his first kill in the game so far. You know, before that, 0 and 4.
DRX,
He's also not
I
someone you
guess.
see play a lot of fights. This is only his 3rd time ever picking up fights. Last 2 within the
I
last
don't know,
couple months, so, you know,
because
it's something he's dabbled with a little recently.
if FNATIC can beat DRX here, then of course they can beat
Rely
NRG.
on his incredible
But
rifle
DRX do look the better of the teams at the moment, and I think that's irrefutable, you know. So
obviously had a ridiculous tournament, but after he took that unfortunate breakout with the health complications, when he came back in, don't know whether it was a little bit of lingering health issues or just a bit of rust getting back onto the stage, whatever. He didn't actually perform that great in their previous match.
Yeah.
And you're really relying on, I think, at least on 2
NRG cannot win tomorrow.
to turn up in
Don't
a
know,
match
man.
like this.
Oh, for sure. 'Cause
If DRX wins champs, you'll dye your hair blue.
fights
That's
off.
kind of cool, though.
Jumpman and Flashback are prime examples of that. They've been set the pace, meta the
If
final
not, you
almost
dye
in
it
the way that
purple.
DRX are
Oh, so
playing
you
this
just want to
late
dye your
door
hair then.
position, and I love that they made this adjustment as well to the Sunset. I haven't liked it when Flashback has been playing the Neon.
You should dye your hair orange for NRG. Just do it.
More comfortable. And listen, they are so eager to take those fights and they win them often.
Yeah, I think it also just gives you such great opportunities on your defense side to have those fast rotates coming through.
For sure.
Something that was really hurting them on Haven too, where they run the Neon. But it's so sick to see our top 3, a different team from each region, all bringing a different flair.
If NRG wins,
to
go
the
buzz
final
cut.
3 of this event.
Not
4
happening.
players stacked
I
for
need a
DRX to
haircut, but I don't
remember,
think that's
Flashback
gonna
be able
happen.
to reposition if there was some kind of quick B split on the cards for FNATIC. Not that they run those fast rounds often, but Boaster has been throwing them in a bit more than he was at Toronto, for example.
Very
Looking
aggro.
to test, yeah, getting really
Kayak's
aggro. These are
hair?
opportunities actually for Alpha.
Doesn't
to try
Kayak
to
have
take
like
one of those
kind of curly hair though?
engagements.
I don't know.
But he's not in the right position to punish this time.
Very aggressive when you still have the camera, but might not be expected. The entire setup really does hinge on him. He's not going to be pressured unless Chronicle walks about past that box, but mid being contested, Flashback just umming and ahhing, and Chronicle setting this one up for the B split. In through market, Prowler deal with a trip, and no one left to punish that spot. Cam going to be broken, and again, this is unexpected. Why would you ever think that he could be lit up
I
onto this
mean,
corner, and it's a war of attrition. Flashback
it's just
trying to deal that
every
damage still.
DRX player winning their one for the most part. Bane's gonna go huge here. I can already smell it. I've seen it happen. Alpha low,
Really speed this one up.
playing around a bit. What's
Slow
happening here?
down to a crawl. crouched tight, seeing if they can avoid the eye.
Where's the blind at? They're still not planted. Oh my.
Locking down one of the extra avenues, ensuring that he buys time for his team.
I thought the spike was going to go in. Like, someone cover and just get it planted, guys. You've got 18 seconds at this point.
Really are.
And all of this was just for Alpha to wrap around to market? What's happening?
But it is stalled out entirely. Plan has to go down. Alpha's got a heavy task ahead of him. Has to really deal with all
What
of this.
now? Nice crashies. Oh, nice. Okay, let's go, man. Needed that. Needed that. But, Jesus, just get the spike down, you know? You're playing 4v3 anyway. You can't have everything, you know? I know you want backside control. I know it, but please. So static. Just waiting for something to happen, and nothing happens.
Had to get the Phantom out and win the duel quickly. It's a necessary round for Fnatic to stay in this one. Utterly absurd that Kunmin had a second ult to play with as well.
Hey, spike defusal percentage? You already know.
Well, he's just farming the orb over by A main as well, right? He's done it again at the very beginning of this round. He's just gone and got that.
Speaking of contested, up the gut through
Okay, I like this. A quick exec. Stun, paranoia. TP'd out already. Freeing so good, man. Ah, he's so good.
But it's not good enough, not against the likes of him. Real heat up in form over
Well, now you just plant pillar. Just plant pillar. Get the spike in, please. Thank you.
Into the fray, into the fight.
Could be winnable here still, actually, with the Steel Guard, and we'll see whether Alpha wants
Alpha
to
needs to find a good timing to rip his ult.
Now,
do it now, do it now, do it now, do it.
Just a jar again with that movement in time, but it's not enough to overcome. Massive player advantage, and DRX are going to be flexing with it.
Dunno, man.
Fnatic, they're choosing to try to take the duels instead, but that's a round where a couple of their players are just not going to be in a good position for the next on the economy. I know it's a weird spot because you're in a 3v5, but when Kaya gets the kill over towards Boba, I think that might even be a chance there of trying to rip an ultimate. Fnatic, though, do tend to be
That's so weird, dude.
They want to spend the ultimates on.
I know what you're saying. Like, the clearing is off.
What are we looking at here? 3 players.
Like, we get Kayak real quick. We get Kayak into this position here, and we've got a guy market just gunning down 2 with no pressure from main or anywhere.
Not the best of buys, definitely scraping at the bottom.
Things just feel a little bit uncoordinated.
No contention over towards A main. It's purely mid control. The sole focus here for
Yeah,
Fnatic.
yeah.
Backing away, Hunter's
See,
Fury.
this is nice. There you go. Prowler in. Nice. That was good util. And Alpha gets a freebie here. Nice. See, that's what I'm talking about. I mean, in fairness, Mo. Yeah, I know what you mean. He wanted the Prowler more than anything, I think, to hit a trap so that Kayak can keep running. But it would be good to have seen the second Prowler go in. Maybe he did. I actually didn't see.
5v3 with full market control.
But this is nice from Fnatic. This was a much better round.
Dependent on if they can find some kills.
Great paranoia.
Connection onto the 2, forcing Fnatic backing up.
Yes, it would, Dark Cheese. If DRX win, then Pacific has every trophy this year. With 3 different teams, by the way.
Surely that's it. First domino that was needed. Mako will just try and exit and roll and retreat out, doing damage where he can alongside Bane here. As we were saying, a much needed round for
Fnatic have to save every single one of these guns. There is no chasing to be done.
Yeah, not even just save. Chronicle actually taking that fight towards the end, got his Rolling Thunder online. So now they have a breach ult to work with in the next 2. It'll make the next round easier, if anything, for Fnatic to be able to pull off.
See, look, like here, for example, Prowler hits the trap in market, it lets Kayak take the fight. It's good utility from Crashes.
Controlling B main and taking the fight to Alpha, to potentially
that seems to be what the theory is with the fade.
You're putting so much risk there into the round.
Because Prowler also has huge hitbox, right? So
despite not having a kill, he's literally just picking up this A main ult orb at the start of every single defense round.
Again, no pushback. This whole game,
but Kayak looks up for it.
Putting the focus onto mid.
And that's all you can really ask sometimes.
At the same time, though, DRX not really adapting and putting more pressure over towards market. They have a trip there for flashback to playoff, but
it missed that time.
Lion Prowler again, that trip want to really play off the back of this one. Way out into the open.
Oh, good ult from Alpha though. Risky, but good ult. No way, bro. No way, bro. Oh my god. Freeing just gets one with the classic, does so much damage. It buys enough time to get Hyunmin across. He hits a ridiculous hinder.
It's these two players up here, Freeing and Bane, who actually use flashback.
They're just playing off each other.
From Boba to hold on to
and then that's everything, right? Like,
in the back as well with his saturate. They were so ready for that hit to come through, but instead of stacking inside Market, they baited and lured Fnatic in. Really nice adjustment, actually. And that without a timeout.
Yeah. Just let's go one step further. Double trips committed to Market.
Hyunmin, what are you going to do at the start?
Did he get one on site? No.
Got your third ult on.
Don't know, did he?
And now, yeah, double trip in Market.
Yeah.
So
he got two with a classic. Hyunmin got two with a rifle.
Down on stopping Fnatic from taking this space. Got to imagine
this is crazy.
He's going to be looking to reactively ult wherever Fnatic decide to end as well.
He must have. Well, he picked up a rifle.
Fnatic are going for a half.
It's all over the place.
2 Guardians, 2 pistols.
This isn't terrible. Oh my god. The hinder. Nice kill from Alpha. Oh my god, nice trades. Need to kill Flashback though, because he has the cross, that's the distraction. Freeing's teed up and he'll just finish the round. Wait, never mind. No way.
No way. An exit out as well. This is uncertainty across the map.
What am I seeing?
All just down to Crashies. Snarled up, chewed up, stunned up.
Huge 1v1. Come on, Crashies. Okay. Okay.
Plays it safely with discipline.
Mako in main. No paranoia.
Time for Mako.
But he's got to be aware of this.
Claim to be main, and now Crashies.
Timing. Wait, he actually gets out backside. This is huge. The plant is awful for him, though. He needs Market, like, right now.
It's a major difficulty.
There's a smoke up. Wait, huge.
Freeing.
No!
And now getting a bit of a move on. Smoke layer down. Horn is broken.
Oh, can he spam through this wall?
The captain to cover through the smoke.
Oh, wait, wait, wait! No!
Gets off just in time.
No!
DRX that 7th round.
No!
Respect to Crashies for making that one close.
Oh, it was so close. He could have spammed the wall as well. He has a Guardian.
Look at the way that they're taking.
I don't know how many bullets he had.
It is a half fight.
7 bullets.
But DRX constantly
oh man. DRX have so many good players though.
Fending off attacks from left, right, and center. Second to last round of the half, and Fnatic have weapons to work with. Chronicle still sat on 1 kill.
I think 4 rounds, and the second half is achievable for Fnatic. But if they don't, if they can't get 4 rounds, then I'm concerned. I am concerned.
Love that opportunity.
Classic out into the smoke.
Rounding out the trophy cabinet for Fnatic. Chronicle.
I don't know.
Tons of trophies back home.
I like that Fnatic have heavily conditioned this Market push to the point where it's just 2 traps committed though. That does work pretty well for them.
Fake TP into the corner. He is hard committed.
Oh, Mako.
Yeah,
yeah, what a reposition. Gets a free one here on Crashies as well. And Kron is still hit by the hinder. Oh, dude.
It's whatever Fnatic were up to.
They've been waiting for that the whole time. Hyunmin sat there, feasting on the ult orbs.
All right, Alpha, a little bit of damage control here.
Alpha. You still got to give him a little bit of worry.
Of course you do.
40 seconds.
You know how good his rifling can be, but Mako squares up to it anyway. It's a 4-piece for him to finish.
And that's the game plan in a nutshell there for DRX, isn't it? You know that the attacking team is
guys,
double initiator.
map 2 Corrode into Haven. This could genuinely be a 3-0 for DRX.
And it counters it completely. And these players are sitting ducks over here. Crashies and Chronicle can do naught but die.
I need the Boaster Fairy Tale.
And now Fnatic push down onto an eco round again.
They are playing really, really well. They're playing great Valorant.
Last time these two teams played, Boaster was calling rings
but we want to
around
see
Mako.
Fnatic. I mean, I unplugged my Fnatic keyboard for this. I'm sat here with a
have really come into this one.
Coiled USB-C wire just on my desk. Yo, what's up, Zog? How you doing? Welcome back to the stream.
But it's been in the mid
Hope you're doing well.
Round, when
How are
been
things?
freeing into going for walks.
Massive group up. Bolts earned up as well off the back of that orb. Plenty of them to work with.
EMEA Grand. Oh, come on. It's going to be like
And they are going back over towards mid.
what? Loud Optic?
Double hold up. Smoke in your face though. What can be broken as a drone used in response of it. Just the acknowledgement you're looking for, Mako. It's an ult used just to see if they were taking up a bit of that space into main. Prowler forwards again. Nothing else alongside it. It's fake pressure from FNATIC. They're looking to end this one on B.
Yeah, it has actually.
How's the match so far? I mean, look at the score. It's not great, is it? DRX are playing some really nice Valorant, but FNATIC, yeah, I don't know.
But Steel Garden's going to force him out.
Steel Garden fault line.
And look at this position from Flashback. Still has his rifle because he was right on the edge. Oh, wait, what? Wait, so how did he get past the traps?
Double holding up. Hyunmin is fast onto the scene of the crime.
Oh, Alpha!
From the bloody break.
Dirty. Big fan of that. Oh, yes. That's the Alpha that we wanted to see. That's the Alpha we pay good money for.
Huge for them in a couple of big moments. 13 kills he ends with.
I think 4 rounds, I said 4 rounds might be enough for FNATIC here. It just depends how much have DRX reworked their how much have DRX reworked their defensive half? Oh, sorry, their attacking half. Because their attack, they picked up 1 round against MIBR. MIBR are unbelievable at anchoring, though. So we'll see. Alpha and Flash very consistent. Hey, I also said Hyunmin, though, MK. And you already saw it.
Bonjour, Paris. Hello, everyone. I'm very glad to welcome David, Milan's best friend, here with me. So David, first of all, welcome to Paris. It's a pleasure to have you here. And you've been able to see Milan's evolution. He started as an analyst and assistant coach, and now he's back to head coach. So how do you feel about, you know, his evolution? Does he make you proud? What about all those responsibilities that he's having right now?
I'm super proud of him. I think he's always had it in him to be the best coach in the world. He is super willing to learn from everyone in any position. He never thinks he knows it better, and I think that's what makes him such a good coach.
For sure. Donc première question, comment est-ce que tu as vu un peu l'évolution
That's
de
cool.
ton meilleur pote Milan?
Milan's such a nice guy, honestly. If you ever get the chance to meet him, he's really nice. And Scott as well. Like, FNATIC is a very likable team in general, you know. I've known Scott since before he was on any team, though. Before he was on BBL, before he was on
Have you guys been able to play together?
FNATIC.
Who's the best one?
Milan is
Spot a Vit jersey in the back.
Player, but we do work well together. He
Gentle mates, VCT next one.
He gets it done.
You're just the wingman, right? You just let him
They
make
get
you
a
go
heads
in.
up before the show. I think people on production kind of have like a rough idea of who's where and like what's going on. So like they'll be like, oh, okay, so we're gonna have FNATIC's, sorry, we're gonna have Boaster's mum and dad, or we're gonna have this person, that person, like people to look out for, basically.
They're gonna have to really dig deep, pull this one back. Currently down 4 rounds, but you never know with a pistol round. A follow-up, you can always even it up, but for now,
but yeah, something like that.
These teams, and when we've been talking about them being defined by the veteran presences, Boaster, Mako, the core that's formed around them.
Coinbase Econ report. Use code HazzaJC for 5 Bitcoin. That is a joke. That is a joke. That is a joke. Please do not get me in any legal trouble, thanks.
I think he got up to 11 kills in like round 6, something like that, when he got his second ult online. And then from there, managed to get a third ult just by farming ult orbs. So, yeah, he was absolutely instrumental.
I'm waiting for the day when I get a code for something. How good would it be if Valorant had like a creator code? You know? Like,
yeah, it's not a sprint, it is a marathon. Not only do you have to start strong, but you have to finish strong too. Here come FNATIC going on a walk down mid to open up their defensive pistol.
Spotted that idea. Spotted out. Chronicle has been lying in wait, holding that fault line in case there is that tower's pressure.
you would use the HazzaJC creator code? You're a real one, man.
Very supportive breach in this map.
You're a real
really
one.
Got a chance to get involved in too many of the gunfights himself on even.
FNATIC need this pistol desperately.
Re-exploring again.
That's freeing that they've spotted. So Crashies is starting to take a little bit more A space. He knows it's the lurk. Huge 1v1. Did freeing see him?
Sure if he saw the signs of life, but
yeah, they've both pinged. They've both pinged each other. Okay.
Of where the gaps should be. Having spotted the neon and the breach in mid, you know that they were about to go and follow all of that noise over towards B. They might have just missed the timing though. Chronicle and Bosa are
And then
onto
FNATIC
this.
are going to rotate off this. They just make the gamble.
FNATIC making sure to get reinforcements in place.
Looking pretty good.
That's a miss on the dark. Crash is revealed up, so position going to be noted. Horn is going to be broken.
They know that DRX are scaling here. Oh, they're only leaving 2 players on site. Where's Bosa's sort of walked off?
Chronicle.
Kron has a stun to delay this. Big one from Crashies. Paranoia sight, but he has the C's. That catches freeing. That's a free kill for Boaster! Boaster, please! Okay, it's all good. And the time is running out. Well, oh, Chronicle. Cristiano Cronaldo. Let's go. Such a necessary pistol round win. But the macro looked pretty good. The util was there.
There's the GOAT. There's the guy who's won all the trophies. Apart from the champs one. That one's eluded him, but he's on.
But that's it, right? That is quite simply it. I think Bosa's just got to call a good game, get his players in place. If their defensive rounds look decent, that's what you want. But we'll see.
Didn't work for them yesterday. They went out a bit too easy.
But yeah, I'm going to be something to mention. I am going to be testing out the new agent. I have permission to say that now. I will be testing the new agent when they come out.
The team knows how to dig deep, they know how to pull it back, and they know that every single game is winnable.
That's a lovely little combo there. Sees over the top, you get confirmation, you get information on the player aftershock.
I'm thinking what I'll do is I will start a live stream
starting to heat up here.
When it drops, and then I will like simultaneously make a YouTube video. So what I'll be doing is I'll be streaming with all of you here, and I will press record at the same time, and I will like cut it up, and we'll make something out of it. So yes, I'll be hoping that lots of people in chat have questions and things, and I'll try and film like agent interactions, like, oh, how does the new, say it's like a wingman, how does it affect the Sage Wall and the slows and all of this, you know?
No dice just yet. DRX instead slowly taking mid control.
We'll figure it out. And hopefully I get to farm a little bit. I want to make some like TikToks and stuff as well. Just absolutely milk it. I have access for 4 days. And access starts after the grand finals, where it will be revealed. Well, it's going to be revealed tomorrow, right? The new agent.
Unexpected, but now he reveals the hand, the operator purchase. DRX now know what's up.
There's also some kind of a cinematic thing, I think. That we're going to get a look at. It's already been posted on YouTube. I'll go watch it after this map. I thought they were going to show it on broadcast, but they didn't. So Kayak with an op gets left towards A. 3 players on B, and Crashies is the bridge. He has to be very careful here. Stun and seize. Oh, missed the hinder. Wait, he hindered his teammate. How does Hyunmin find 2 there? NT Kron. Oh, they lost everyone.
Kayak and Crashies.
I think you just have to save here.
No intention of holding this one down.
Yeah,
no
there's nothing there.
The retake. Got to save the big boomstick and a rifle for another day.
I like the idea from FNATIC there, that you've got Chronicle in this swing position, where he can either send a fault line down into market, or he can turn around
What's
and send
Flashback
a fault
looking
line
for?
off in this direction as well. The problem being that they were incentivized to fight into a crossfire for DRX. DRX had already managed to slip
looking at the
into
map
that
or something.
defense side spawn, and it became a brawl in very close quarters. If anything there, I think you want Crashies to be the one backstabbing and being aggressive rather than the players from Boba looking to try to take the fight. these kind of scraps and small execution
Live
errors,
analytics on the mini-map, kind of cool.
experience really
Wait,
for
what do you
Fnatic,
mean?
because they don't want to play on this map very often. It's mad that we have it as our first. But that's because both teams have had it as a permaban at this
Yeah,
event.
see,
That's a
missed the
point.
hinder.
Oh, and that's
Catches the only player that ends up
honestly,
dying.
It didn't end up mattering at all, did it?
Yeah, he didn't care.
Hyunmin's just immediately activated off the back of it. Weapons still online for Fnatic. Yet to get up to any of those ultimates. Kayak would love to get himself into a position where he can actually take some
Had
fights.
arrows on the mini-map to go with what he was explaining.
previous
Oh,
round.
right,
Still
yeah.
really
Sideshow
good
does like to
information for
draw a
Fnatic
little
to
bit,
go around.
and I
Also
think it's
just wanna
cool.
put your star player
I
in
think
a
it's
spot where
cool.
he can get kills on the board. Early drone pushes back Alfia towards B main. Kayak investigating, curious.
Again, mid being left entirely open. Full extremity control is the name of the game for Fnatic. I mean, they've got the offline, they've got A main control for now.
The cams are off?
Kayak got himself
What do you
onto a
mean the
fairly
cams
good
are off? Like on the vertical
Bane's already used the drone
feed?
early on, remember? He pushed Alfia off. So that means they don't have the same level of tools to deal with Kayak. Kayak can be pretty confident on this spot, but again, like I said, the kills are just not going his way. He's got himself on a good line, but that's not where DRX are
We're
looking
watching
to go.
Neon with Boaster Cam. Oh, right. Oh, yeah, I see what you mean. This is Alpha. And we've got crashes. Yeah, it's a very common issue with the HUD and how it's built in.
See if he can take that fight, but Kayak finally spotted and reveals his hand. He's doubled up. Has some backup. Bane looking to bait.
Nice from Kayak. There we go. Two-round gap. 2-round gap.
Nice ideas from both teams, in my opinion.
And as we know,
and caught two players really off guard. They got on.
It's not looked good for DRX. Oh, little tech pause.
Went 1 for 1 in that spot.
See, one thing I don't like about the new HUD is how small the text is on this.
But of course, the adjustment coming out there from Kayak is lovely too. Just getting himself more involved in what's actually happening, rather than just getting posted up for info.
Not playing a passive game here. Fnatic, early days yet on this half, but showing good signs that they're calling around the way that DRX are playing. I've already noticed as well a bit of a change in DRX's play, I think, on their attack side, because when they initially played against Fnatic, you're seeing evidence of Fnatic trying to fight them forwards a lot, trying to pull util out of them. And DRX are opting into a lot of contact plays, trying to save util, trying to get into positions to pounce when they spot a target.
Yeah.
Why the operator is so good in the hands of Kayak. It's a really good pickup.
Yeah. I think that's also just, it suits DRX's comp. You want to contact at the start
Yo,
of the
what's
rounds
up,
and then
Fina?
explode as soon as
It's
you get
going
in
good.
position to exec a site.
It's going good.
But while we got a tech pause, just...
Hello.
Hey, very good, very good. I mean, it is
Round reroll?
another
I mean,
incredible
why though?
end to an event here at
Because
Champions.
it says
Like
6
I
to
was saying
9.
earlier,
Was it not
a
7
top
to 9?
three, all from different regions. Again, showcasing how global a game is. DRX looking to take their 3rd trophy for Pacific this year. Each one would have been lifted by a different team as well.
Yeah,
T1, then PaperX, then DRX, and then Fnatic. All-time greats, really, aren't they? They're the best team, the greatest
Oh, it's
team of
Chamber.
all time.
We got
but
a little
have
chamber
never
up there.
Been able to get across the line when it comes to Champions, the biggest event that we have in Valorant.
Absolutely. It would be the thing that would complete the cabinet for them. A bit of a trifecta. They've got lock-in, never to be repeated.
Yeah.
Masters. Rounded out with champs would be a dream for them, but still...
I like that we get the audio there. That's
that
cool.
is that underdog of DRX.
Dum-dum-dum-dum-dum-dum-dum.
Scary, honestly.
I can feel it coming in the air tonight.
Well, we had a crash on the DRX side, so we've got a round rollback here. I didn't catch it while the round was live, but that's a devastating one because Fnatic had a really nice
Crash
answer
for
there, and Kayak had
a roll,
sick individual impact.
a
So he's
round
gonna have to try to
rollback
replicate
for a
that.
DRX crash that
Get the
nobody
gap back
saw.
down to
Ooh, I don't know,
between
man.
two.
Alpha, a little wall here. Unlucky, he loses his vice wall.
In time, so it's unfortunate for him. Triggered early. Now primed, ready for the pounce.
Hunmin in. Oh, right into the thorns. Oh, and he takes quite a bit of damage pushing through that. Nice, Alpha. Where are we? Give me the sight, please, Prius.
Doing some heavy lifting now, 17 to 11.
3 versus 2, Bane and Hyunmin.
Plant still down for DRX. retreat back.
They have to call it, so it doesn't matter if the broadcast saw it or not. No, I know, but what I mean was it wasn't inherently obvious. I couldn't tell straight away that that was the case. I mean, he spotted Boaster. Good. Oh, Boaster, go on. All right, Bane 1v3 attempt. Boaster again. All right. He needed that. He needed that. See, Boaster's not dancing or anything. He's pretty locked in right now, actually.
He's pissed off about something. He just activates, man.
They don't stop the round because I think you just have to play it out.
In these kind of situations.
Like, you can't just freeze it. It doesn't work like that. And those kinds of disputes are made outside of the round. Like, you play out the round just to see what happens, and then you address it afterwards.
There was no one player who would make the big play and rally the team behind them. I know
took a little bit of time for FNATIC to get going, but it looks like they're doing it now.
It usually is somebody like Alpha. Yeah. And he's at the top of the table right now.
Ooh.
Behind, dodging the recon dart.
That's cheeky.
Kayak gets played in a little here as well. You see both Thorns and the wall set up to stop a market split. So FNATIC's setup really heavy around B main control.
This is a nice B setup though.
Might be surprised.
Freeing could do huge work there, yeah.
Ends up finding out one. A deep push of Alpha, almost anticipating there would be a second player with him, because why would Alpha be playing?
And Alpha's lost all of his B setup now.
I think he might have even caught a glimpse of Kayak, just for a moment.
Yeah, he did see him. They're gonna go B into the op.
Gearing up for the B split.
Big round needed, Kayak.
Perfect line there, didn't he? Kayak's gonna find it hard to get out of this spot, even as Neon. He's got to land the first.
Oh,
shot goes wide. It just was on
man.
Set it, spoke it into motion, freeing.
I'm not too sure why Alpha wanted to push up that far, but like I get it. It's Alpha.
Entry from DRX.
It's what he does, isn't it? And you kind of have to ride that wave.
We're talking about freeing going walkabouts in B main on the defense side, but they're on attack. He just finds the perfect little angle. FNATIC are trying to set up a crossfire where Kayak's watching the left side so that Alpha can focus on main. And again, maybe it's just a bit of inexperience on the map. Maybe it's not quite knowing the angles and how an attacker would peek into that situation. Maybe Alpha should be a couple steps further forward so his back's covered. But the reality of the situation is that Freeing was able to dismantle that easily without being traded. And now the task is just to hold on to guns, because Boaster and Alpha have very little money to work with.
There's no reason to challenge this. I mean, for DRX, their money's also bad, so they don't really want to do too much here. I think you're happy to send like at least one player, though. Freeing should give this a go. Doesn't really want it.
Yeah, funky little smoke there towards the end. Very good. I mean,
Alpha gets the first couple of bullets off. That is rough. It goes left of Freeing, actually. He made a slight micro adjustment to flick onto him, but I think he went past him in the end. I'm not sure if there was movement error there or what happened.
And look at this defensive setup. It's almost identical here in terms of where the wall is positioned from Alpha. Yeah, Thorns as well. But Kayak early on taking the op to look over towards tiles. DRX
I think this is probably my favorite position to put an op on.
Not really showing face anywhere.
Sunset.
It's hard to anticipate where they're going to end.
Crashy's having his ult here is also absolutely huge for the A defense. You can just throw that down and back up if you need to.
Across the map. Despite the operator in the hands of FNATIC, it's a pretty good tool for gaining mid-round information. Makes the calling a little bit easier when Kayak can get posted, but
they haven't been walking into it.
No.
The one round where we saw him really get active was the round that didn't count.
Stunted Crashies is putting on a brave face over towards A.
Alright, Kayak, let's see it.
He could peel with a bit of info if he's feeling the pressure, but DRX are taking
Flashback has a clone.
Operator again. Kayak has been posted all game long.
Oh, they are so wary of this. He's going to need those Thorns in a second.
Walking all the way through to flash forwards again, but that is just
Thorns popped. They got to push him. Nice, beautiful work from Kayak and great supportive utility from Alpha as well. Big win for Kron. Knows that Hyunmin's in sight. Ooh, hang on a second. Hang on a second.
As a TP as well, just to get into the cross. Has that spike in his hands, and now a fight forwards again.
Are they actually going to push this? Oh, they've only hit one, but Kron's left by himself. No one else is there. Nice Boaster. 3v2. Numbers Fnatic. A little bit of time for Crashies to get into position. And that's the ult that he picked up earlier. Does he have Prowlers? No, he has no Prowlers, though. Ooh.
One step after another, the TP forward.
Boaster.
Freeing, it all comes down to reaction. He's not going to be.
Oh, dude. 1v1. Player backside. Boaster gets half here.
Onto the defuse. Half earned. Boaster taps, trying to pull Freeing out wide.
Boaster!
Expect it. Not from behind, like a dagger in the
Oh, dude. 11-7. I think that might be it. I think that might be it, map 1.
But he doesn't double swing with his teammates into Freeing first. There's trails on the ground and he chooses to ignore one of them and instead put pressure around the back. He finds a really good kill onto Flashback.
Yeah, this is the part that confused me, right? I thought Boaster was putting the smoke backside. He's going to TP. It's exactly what Sideshow is saying. And then they just double peek that angle together. But he leaves Crashies to solo it. Why?
And in 1v1s like that, DRX have been immaculate at this tournament. A normal team, Brent, what are they going to win? About 50% of their 1v1s? Yeah, I mean, if you're good, sure maybe it'd be a bit higher than that. DRX have been winning 79% of their 1v1s at this tournament.
That's crazy.
It's absolutely absurd.
It's largely off the back of this Hyunmin Flashback.
I don't even know where my keyboard's back there. Kai could have tried jump peeking close. I don't know. I think he just wants to be ready to shoot. You don't really want to be jumping that on site. Jump peeking is much better for angles further away. I don't think Kayak's done anything wrong. Just
reiterating, it is a best of 5. It's going to be a long haul, a marathon.
And I guess in Boaster's head, he's thinking, we've got Kayak coming out of market. I mean, he traded. He traded Kayak, and that's all you can ask for in that situation.
Towards the end where you really need to put your opponent away, especially a team that's used to comeback side Fnatic. But at the same time, the final 2 maps are just so stacked for DRX.
That's true, that's true. The Fnatic neon lights are cool. Oh wait, Crashies didn't get any info on that Prowler. Is he going to use both here? Yeah, he does.
He's often the player that drags Fnatic, kicking and screaming forward to believe.
Nice Alpha. Got on the angle first, wins that. Ooh. Yes! Come on!
How on earth? Has he got a Bible in his back pocket?
Might have been moving. Bit of inaccuracy there, but what a mistake to make in a moment like this when a weaponry.
Okay, careful now, careful now. That was one of the 2 rifles. The other one's on Alpha. Crashies, bro, you gotta get out of there. You gotta get out of there, buddy. Nice, Kayak. Nice, Boaster. Okay, 3 versus 1 for Bane, but there are guns to pick up. Oh, okay, he's out of range.
Of the site. Kayak as well going to be that human
Kayak
drone.
goes in.
Gets the info, exactly what they needed. And now
Smoke on the spike. Good damage. Oh, boys. That's what we want to see. Just a couple more of those, please.
Immaculate Fnatic persevere. 3v1 played that beautifully. Kayak putting his body on
Needed
the line,
that.
setting up with discipline to close out. A MasterCard Thrifty.
It's always the beginning of these series where you believe, you know?
He constantly is the playmaker in these kind of moments.
Where's it gone?
Is he moving? Is that what causes the inaccuracy? What's
aim punch?
That's crazy, man. That is ridiculous. That's crazy. Oh Jadas, I already got the hope. I'm already hoping for Fnatic here. I can feel it. Like, I was hoping from those 2 rounds there, and and the round after the bonus.
Yeah, pace increased. This is completely subverting the expectations.
What's happening here? B play?
Bit of a slower team.
They've not walked into the wall yet, and there's still the flash for backside.
Pressure. It's flashback now without dimensional drift. He's going to be gaining a ton of info. Backside control, running.
Ult in. Oh, great hinder though.
Again, allowing for that plan
yes,
to go down.
just accelerate Fnatic. Come on. Yeah, just get it pushed. No.
That's where it's going to be thriving now.
No. No.
There is no comfort around the stand. DRX, they fill up the feed and get to that 12.
They absorbed that Rolling Thunder beautifully. All
See,
backed
it's
up,
situations like
and
that.
Counterpunched, smacked Fnatic. With a
Wait, but why was there a smoke?
So many of the duels.
But why was there a smoke right there?
As does Fnatic, but rounds like this, all of the important kills.
Why was there a smoke just outside of market if they were ulting? Or is it just to hold sight? Like,
this was supposed to be a difficult map for them. This one that they've been banning repeatedly.
I don't know.
Even
half of Kron's kills were on the pistol, the
start,
second pistol.
DRX are up to map point.
That's right, one more round.
Oh.
For an unreal opener here. The best of 5 lower finals, pressure into the corner. Alpha, yeah, spotted out. There's that recall, and look at it. They just follow it. The sight lines onto the minimap. The blind is good.
It's
A little bit better, but still, it's the kill that counts.
Jadas, you got to be quiet, dude. You got to keep it quiet. You're a curse. You're an absolute curse.
Of the lower bracket final, and he just makes sure everybody is calm and resets. There are no mistakes to be made here. No opportunities for Fnatic to get back in. They've had to spread the defenders back out. And Chronicle alone with a stinger in the right place.
It's okay, it's okay. More maps to be played.
So not used just to clear that front section of sight. Sees the all clear. Smoke layered down. There's possibilities and potential to play in this one, but no one's really home. Towards the back, still umming and ahhing. DRX so will be able to lay claim to most of this site now. Kayak is there, operator in hand, still finds it, flashback
close, close, clear close. Oh, there's no re-swing, yeah, it's tough. Nice Kayak, how many more of those?
To survive in our opening map here.
How many more of those? One player pocket, one main, one market. Oh, it's just a little bit done, isn't it? It's got to go re-clear this to find Hyun Min.
DRX don't want to give any more opening fights, no more engagements. They want to play this one with discipline. They want to make that statement. And what a statement.
All right, yeah, it's a tough first map. It's a very tough first map. I think Fnatic had a really serious chance of winning Sunset.
Came out with a bang, an 8-4 lead.
DRX looked very good though.
The next map coming up, we've never seen Fnatic on it at this tournament either. But they definitely have the pressure on them for map 2.
Absolutely. Still going into the unknowns, of course. We're going to be stepping away. GP and the analyst desk will be breaking it all down for map number 1, so do not go.
Oh, I need a keyboard. One sec. What do we got? Corrode. Low-key, this is the whole series, by the way. I hope you guys know. This is the whole series. If Fnatic... The new iPhone 17. Thank you, Kevin. Where are we at? Like 15 minutes? Start. Get your predictions in for Corrode. If you're watching on Twitch, if you're watching on YouTube, just let me know. Who do you think's going to win it? Give me your thoughts. And in the meantime, I'm going to go take a quick break, but I'll be right back. So I'll see you then. Oh, and let me put it on screen. Kevin had the Fnatic phone. Is that a jinx? I actually think it might be. Here we go. Twitch predictions in the house. Yeah. Cool. Be right back. I gotta know, what's Termy saying? What's Termy saying? Hold up, hold up, hold up.
And they would pick up Sunset even if that's not their strongest map, and that it worked out according to our plan.
Oh, he was prepared. Thank you very much, Tammy, and good luck.
Okay. Yo, Kebster, what's up, man? Thanks for the follow.
Question is whether or not they can
Appreciate it. What's the Rater doing?
Series. DRX manages to take Sunset. They go up 1-0 here in the lower finals, and we got ourselves quite an interesting matchup. Welcome to the desk, everyone. Golden Boy here alongside with Mimi. We got a special guest joining us, Sid City, aka Sid
we
in
got
the house. How you
Sid
doing?
City.
Have fun?
I'm doing great. The energy in here is crazy.
Yeah, it's a pretty cool experience. It's a good vibe. I know this is your second Champions, right? But how's Paris been treating you?
It's been amazing, honestly. I don't understand French. All I can feel is the energy, and it's like, it's amazing.
Yeah, it definitely is. It's awesome. Well, we're glad you're joining us here. Let's go ahead and break down the action and take us to our Verizon high-speed moment.
She's like an immortal player or something, isn't she?
Mimi, we were seeing DRX just really take the task of FNATIC here, and you were kind of hearing it from Coach Termy there, right? They knew what they had in the Sunset.
Yeah, see, that's something we were talking about together. It's just how good this DRX team is.
I have
with
a
this
twister.
composition and, like, their reactions.
Red
Whenever
twister.
They see something happening, I feel like they're so
I don't know if this is good or bad luck for Fnatic. It's red though. It's not orange.
Here, it's a
so we're fine.
Kind of swing in from Hyunmin with the hinder to help out Free, who's already going crazy with the
Hey, no
classic,
worries, man. I
stay
appreciate
with
that I
the
could be
Valorant.
some
There's
help.
that hinder from Hyunmin,
I hope that
who
your
played so well today.
that your grind to becoming the next professional Valorant player is going well.
CT there and forcing them into the neon, and or not the neon, the Waylay.
I don't think I can eat this on stream.
It's just insane.
Yeah, we were seeing just some great
I feel
layers
weird, like
from this DRX team for
licking
sure,
it.
and it continued to play out as the map progressed here. But let's actually flip the script, go on to the other side of the field, see what's good with Coach Milan as he gets ready for the next map.
I'm now joined by Coach Milan from FNATIC. Now we're about to go on to Corrode.
I'm gonna get like AI'd
this tournament. How big
if
of
I
a
do.
concern is the
You know what I
lack
mean?
of stage experience in the map vetoes today?
I mean, backstage, the boys, they're pretty relaxed, considering we're 1-0 down. Obviously, Sunset wasn't the greatest priority for us to play, so we just thought, well, we'll get it out of the way early on. We kind of knew that it could go
No, I know.
For Corrode, I mean,
I don't worry
it's a
about you guys. I worry about I don't know
Great to hear
who's
that.
lurking on that stream. Who's in my viewer list right now?
Okay, interesting to hear
6
there.
people.
Sidio, I want to get your take on this.
Who we got in here?
Coach Milan say, kind of
Nah,
knew
in
that
fairness,
this
I
was
do know
not
everyone
gonna
here.
be the smoothest of rides for us.
That's
Is
crazy.
that
Diamond
surprising?
3 right now,
Hope for the
Ascendant,
rest of the
definitely in
series?
reach. Hey,
I
you're
think,
grinding it out, man. I'm
for
Ascendant
Corode,
as well.
It's one
So
of DRX's
huge.
best maps, and I think it'll be really difficult because we're going to see the same thing with the Waylay and the Yoru combo, I expect. And we saw the way that FNATIC was not able to anticipate and be ready for those explosions, and I think we might see the same kind of formula play out on Corode. So we'll see how that turns out.
It is interesting for me to hear that Coach Milan feels very comfortable on Corode because his team hasn't played it here at Champions. They played it twice in EMEA, won both times, playing the kind of vanilla comp with the double smokes, with the Yoru in the mix. Really interested if they're
We got Boaster and Omen here again as well.
All
right.
New. Watching Champions for you at home. Have any teams really impressed you on this map that you've liked the way they play or the comp they play?
I honestly think it is DRX. I mean, like, again, with the Waylay and the Yoru combo, the entries onto the site, using the dash on the Waylay as a distraction and being able to go back in such a
100
map
on
that is
FNATIC,
in such close
1,000 on
proximity
DRX.
every site with the corners.
Oh yeah, it definitely does play
Let's
out
see.
quite nicely here, Mimi. Here
Oh,
goes.
Boaster, wait, Boaster actually went for
Best map
Astra.
for Hinder as an ability. I mean,
Coulda
it's so
swear I
easy to
saw
hit
Omen on
multiple
his
players.
screen.
But DRX start on defense. FNATIC instead starting out on this attacking side.
Okay.
Alpha, despite the loss, is having a really good
Yeah, this is the same way that they played it
looking
before.
to continue to see how he can do on these lurks. FNATIC
We'll
loves
see.
calling around
I think
the double
Kayak has to go
lurks of
crazy
Alpha and of Kron,
again.
letting them kind of find different positions within
Especially
the
on
map. So I
defense.
think Alpha continuing his form and Kron finding a bounce
Whatever, I
back
guess I
from
just put the
tough
camera
map
on.
one are going to be two big keys for FNATIC here.
Oh yeah, for
Look
sure.
at this, man.
Sid, are you
So good.
liking what you're seeing here from
It's a
Hyunmin
classic. I feel like it's going to fall off though. Look at that.
Dynamic. Are we expecting the same
It's
thing?
barely hanging on.
Honestly, yeah.
It's barely surviving.
They're so good. They're on this map as well.
But Keb,
fighting
if you want to
against this
queue at
combo,
some
I feel
point,
like
let me
it's gonna
know.
be so hard if you're FNATIC, even
You
if
can
you're
carry
prepped
me.
to go up against those kind of combos.
I'm honestly hoping to see them fight the aggression
Twister
with
is peak.
aggression. I think instead of just waiting for them to do something, I think
Like, get proactive, disrupt them, and fight ahead, not let them dictate the game.
Not let them set the pace, exactly,
Yeah, no, that's a good note there. It's going to be a tough one across the stage, no matter who you're rooting for. But let's go.
Be so scared it's going to fall on you? Yeah, but see, that's why I'm balancing it correctly.
This is really what
I think we'll be good.
This DRX composition.
I think we'll be fine.
About thrive, to be honest, on Corrode. Execs are filthy stuff overall.
And Kev, you know, remember the most important thing about achieving anything in life? Here we go. I'm getting very holistic. Is your attitude, you know? If you have the right attitude, then you can achieve.
Style that DRX love to play on a map like this really suits it. It's in their wheelhouse once more.
Oh, the reflection. Wait, it is green screen. Yeah, it is green screen. But it's like a yellow screen rather than actually just being green.
You know, if Hyunmin's going to swing out mid or Freeing's going to be anchoring B and peeking into B main, Fnatic's players have got to be good enough to be able to hit that head and punish him. Because if you're not punishing the players for taking fights like that, I think you've got no hope at stopping the action.
It fell in my mouth and it was so cold. No. Oh, fuck.
A lot of mid presence, emphasis being placed as well. Shot Rassel too. Kayak is going to be worse for wear. It's alive for now.
I need a bowl.
Looking for that peak.
I need a bowl.
Hyunmin, you know, the spot that the Waylay's going to be playing in, obviously.
Sorry.
I feel like A-Link pressure. It's going to go into a B split.
Yeah. And that puts things on flashback.
Spotted, freeing there to the side as well, and well, ain't well trained, anticipating that this might be taken, dinked across the board here. So much damage being done.
No.
The Fnatic players getting whistled down. It's almost anything, nothing at all. Boaster very much alone now. ISO needs to bail out from the rest of his team. Flashback, you're going to see if he can square up and take that fight nice and early, but the IGL makes him pay and makes him hurt for it. Chronicle following up again. B-side's going to be there sort of taking here. 2v3 for DRX to play and make it a 1v3.
Well, the water is fine.
Bane coming up through the flank. Alpha the first.
Yeah, it's an off angle as well. Not expected, not anticipated.
And the pop off instantly from the Fnatic players. Boaster the hero in that round.
It's like when you
those three players
defrost a chicken.
I would like to see Fnatic do that a little slower because they've got to know that somebody's going to be trying to put pressure on them from behind there. But when Boaster gets stuck in this corner, he fights his way out. And he's the player with Spike as well. Yeah. So if he goes down in that spot, it is curtains for Fnatic's chances on the pistol.
Why do I only get killed on pistols?
Well, you got the kill when it mattered, man. That was one of the biggest rounds that Fnatic will play on this map because it also lets you, in theory, win an easy follow-up.
Bring not much to his name here. Prowler forwards. Clone is going to be happy to let it glide past. He hasn't set up a wall. No real util that they're bringing into this round, saving it. A deep push from DRX through mid. That's 4 players now. Freeing forwards. What an adjustment from Alpha. Snapping towards it. Reaction time test for Kron. Has to step up, but he's got Crashies to help out. Supplement the fire out. Round out the round flawlessly. 2-0 now for the beginning on Corrode.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Fnatic in the driver's seat. Just came back from a TDM. I had an ice lolly, and then it came off the stick in my mouth, and it was really cold, and I didn't have anything to.
But they might be trying to condition early on.
I didn't have anything to like. Anywhere to put it, you know.
That there's going to be a lot of pressure over towards B main, and that should open up mid and A later on in the half. At the moment, though, they're just having to take big control off the back of Boaster's smokes.
I've got on my mouse pad as well. Awful news.
No resistance.
Oh, an Alpha.
Look, Fnatic are farming when I'm like not paying attention though. So do I just kind of like watch the whole game like this?
Hyunmin looks to again see if he can answer back, but as he's peeking for the info,
like in my second monitor.
Critical win cons.
And then they're gonna win.
Fnatic's bonus round.
I'm too superstitious. It's awful, guys.
You've got to be winning those 1v1s. DRX have been capturing that lightning in a bottle with the way that they've been playing.
Well, Maka was just unaware for the first, wasn't
he? Sure.
Flashback, if there was going to be a hero, a savior, it would be him.
Boaster.
Boaster's been spotted.
Yeah, signs of life there, and even spotting over, so he ensures and knows now the flashback.
Yo, Janice, you gotta chill. You gotta chill. I will not be amplifying that message from the YouTube chat. The Twitch viewers can read it on the left-hand side of the screen if they wish.
Yeah, you just have to save in this position.
Yeah, man, when that stick in my mouth just
managed to work themselves a very nice round there. And Alpha was just
Yo,
so
bonus round
unexpected
win.
up
Let's go,
towards A.
Fnatic. Corrode
Again,
is
that's
the
pressure that they've applied early
secret to
in terms of
success.
going
And
for
if
B splits,
NRG
going for
win
mid
champs,
control.
that's going to be
Very
me in the
noisy
cannon
through
instead.
mid. 2 stars and a haunt.
Oh, it's just
and
a
the wall
joke? You
itself,
love it when
the
that
wall
happens?
is on B. So Marco probably just thinking that they're set up to take some
Okay,
mid
buddy.
and B pressure. Not anticipating Alpha walking up.
VAR
full
that,
contact
please.
Early as well.
Straight red.
Very confident.
It's pretty critical here for Fnatic. We know they're a team with that resilience. They've
Go
been
on,
in
Boaster.
positions
Oh, boo!
back against the wall at times before. Flashback.
Okay.
I don't know if
Now
you're
look,
contested,
I
this guy's
know...
still through the wall, will eventually be peppered.
I know
early
that
bonus
Boaster
conversion for Fnatic is
gets
massive
hated
for
on a
them.
lot.
Best foot forward
But
after going down
sometimes
the map in
this
the best of
guy
five, and this is where you
suffers
start to see
the most
experience
pet
shine through a
hamster
little bit. They've
deaths
been
of all
in tough
time.
spots like this.
He's just running in spawn with his knife, and then Flashback hits like a lightning bolt on him, just comes down from the sky and kills him. Like,
The best that DRX has ever done. They haven't made it
Boaster's supposed to be favored
This
in
is
that
also the
fight,
best
and he
the
just...
Fnatic have ever done at champs.
Yeah.
He gets smitten down by the powers above. I don't know how it's possible.
DRX looking to try to take the fight to them in mid on a bit more of an eco round.
See them really squaring up. Look at that. The recall is popped off again, but it's haphazard, really thrown together at the last minute. But that
The
blind
crowd's
is good.
behind
The damage
Fnatic, which is
on
cool.
point with the follow-up. Instant reaction called for here by Fnatic. Moving over towards B. Leaves it into the hands of Freeing, but he doesn't have a weapon for it. Only the full armor. Has the util though to try and slow them down. Everybody goes over the wall at the same time. The blind is even better. Bane drifting back and away here.
This is just
Trading
great.
attack here from Crashies.
Is that...
Chronicle, they combine their might and
Is that who I think it is?
deliver death down to DRX.
The original JKG sub into the channel for 21 months. Thank you so much, man. Wait, 21 months? That's... Bro, I feel like I never see you in the streams. That's like, or not that often. That's a long time. Hope you're doing well, man. You know Eric is in here like pretty much every day. I love that guy. I love that guy. You kept it on auto? Dude, you're such a real one. How you been though, man? How's life treating you? I need to meet up with you and your bro soon. I know that he's in Spain now, right?
Reactions as well.
So,
is
oh,
really
you've been there as well for
brave.
2
The
months?
reload hurts.
Yeah, but also a massive force.
Are you like
cracked.
back home in terms of
really
the
early
region
in
of
the
Spain,
round.
or just
Crash gonna be fading
back
soon
in the
enough. Fnatic,
country?
though, looking to see if they can increase the pace.
This is a really nice execution. Fnatic TPing, or sorry, Kayak TPing into the Nightfall. Close enough, but you're coming back on the 15th. That's cool.
And his pace is just so.
Who do you think is going to win champs? You really want Fnatic to win?
Take their time, but return
That's
at least.
valid.
Kill going his way. Dimensional Drift now is going to get that extra information.
What's
1, 2,
happening?
3 players spotted, looking for the 4th, and he's found it.
Good
Now gonna be
info.
calling for the rest of his team to see if they can collect these kills. It's
But good
blind.
picks.
Flashback.
Oh,
Exits.
there you go. Crashies is having a map.
Luring and raining down and laying onto him. Goes both ways, and now in a 2v3. Still all onto Hyunmin. Mako, see if they can find
Nice
a
from
way back past
Boaster.
this one, but the smoke only just earned up, and Alpha's ready. He's got a shorty. Held
There
it
we
hands,
go. 5 in a row.
And the mentality is starting to shift.
Yeah, I mean, oh, he's doing the L dance. I don't know about that, guys.
A bit of a winning streak. You're going to see the energy and the mood go up massively. But
I was thinking yesterday, how much is a Fnatic jersey? I wouldn't be able to, like the current one, because the one for this year is actually really nice.
Round 3, I think that was. Nice, come on! Here in round 5, Bane has got util in his hands. He's just not expecting Kayak to be as deep as he actually
the timing is insane.
Like, this one I'm not hot on,
though, the cues on
but
when
where is
Fnatic
it?
are looking to try to take space and fight.
This one. Oh, it's sold out? Wait, it's sold out?
No.
It's all sold out, actually.
Oh my god, I mean, they picked apart.
Yeah, that's just kill through a wall as well.
The 2024 one was kind of stinky, though. And I remember seeing everyone walking around with the full white tracksuit when we were at Red Bull Home Ground. It looked like a boy band, you know,
Cooling down the Sheriff, but unfortunate. Not able to
like
get that
In
second.
Sync
It's all Fnatic
or
again.
something. Well, the
Playing
Backstreet
over towards the
Boys.
side. Doubled up now by
Tell
the
me
DRX
why.
Alpha. It would have been contested with this guy. Hinder dropped down as well. 5 HP. Shorty in your face.
Okay.
Gunmin picks up the upgrade.
Oh, he
Again,
owes you the
flat down.
Fnatic Classic if they win. I see.
fully drilled in and now looking.
That's the thing, Jan. I wouldn't say it's like the tier 1 life, you know? Yeah, because we've only had 1 year.
At this point, this is DRX just bleeding out.
Yeah, I think you're right on that one, because I think it's not just that DRX are playing.
What I will say is, it's really cool to be way more involved with the because I do like. I've done playoffs, group stages for stage 1 and stage 2 this year.
Playing this map. Champions, but it's not like
you kept inviting us back. We did quite a lot of days on the most recent playoffs as well, stage 2 playoffs. We were on for we had 4 days on that. And so in some ways it just still doesn't feel real. Do you know what I mean? Like
in EMEA.
Like we got events like Masters London coming next year, and people saying like, "Oh, you should be on it, you should be on it," and I still don't even really visualize myself as like, "Oh, I'm a tier 1 broadcast personality or whatever." Like it just, yeah, it's still just not really sunk in. Like to be real,
it's been a hot minute for EMEA.
But I think
it's been a long time.
If I were to like move to Berlin or something, then it would probably feel more real, you know. If we had like that kind of an offer, because we're on like a guest basis at the moment anyway. Because all the people who live out there, like that's their life, you know. Like they live it. It's their every day. And I think right now, at least, I have that degree of separation being in the UK, which I also massively appreciate. Like living here with Daria has been really, really nice.
I personally would like to see them try to take the fight over towards mid a little more, but I think a big problem is just
and doing all the online broadcasts in like the office too. Like I've got this office now with all of my setup and everything, like having it the way that I want it. For me, I would say that's, you know, an ideal situation.
He's hitting the site around the minute
mark. But really commentating on LAN is a completely different feeling. So
up as well for Alpha.
I'll definitely go to the London event too, bro. Whether I'm working it or whatever, like it's a huge content opportunity. There's loads to do with that.
Upping this line though again, put a wall in your face. Prowler is hard to clear you out.
Yeah, it's just going to be a horrible time.
I'm imagining you without the beard, but I've seen that Jan before. That was the OG.
Clone broken early, so the wall will remain intact.
Crashy's got his ult online. FNATIC with a huge opportunity to snowball.
Gearing up the exec.
Hyunmin is nowhere near to counter ult.
Flashback. There's no way you're taking this peak, man. I mean, you're crouched up onto this one. It all comes down to who spots who first.
Can't they see the gun?
Double lined up there. Surely they can. They've got to be expecting and reading this one.
There you go.
To the dome. Only
Gymming, nice. I've seen quite a few people are on the gym grind at the moment.
Going to be used to try and slowly approach, but it's still guarding all the weapons torn away. Out of the hands of these DRX
some of the old challengers guys from before, like Bully, Jaff, all of them. Crashies. He is having a match so far.
With that side control, still feeling uncomfortable. It's a hinder that does
He's 10 and 2, 11 and 2. Dude, they're playing so well. FNATIC's Corrode's looking great. And honestly, it's the attack you'd be more worried about. The EMEA teams have really struggled with their attack sides. So I think going on to defense, it's going to look good.
Boaster and Crashies feasting on sight. Wow.
Okay.
Giving it from across the stage, a 7-0.
Dude, what's he doing? What's he doing?
That's crazy, man. Okay. What a... well, you can see the mentality difference.
I gotta see the... I have to see the owner pixel reaction to that. I'm sorry. You don't get that in CS every day. Hold up, hold up. Hold up. Where is his stream? This is a bit shameless, but I have to see this.
Up to over towards
disrespect
here.
No.
If you want to go for a
breakdancing while up 7-0.
Wait. I gotta see it like as it was.
Fair enough. Kaya gets out of there anyway. And I guess they can feel a little more confident.
Turn into us.
Not going towards B.
Losing. The next and the next.
Has not been well defended either.
Yeah, outside of the tire.
Stage is 7.
What? Bro, hell no! Referee, do something!
Referee, do something. That's crazy. Alright. Referee, do something. Okay, let's not get too carried away. Boast is out of his seat. He's on the ground. Nice. I love that case guy. Yeah, he opened the case after this.
10 HP in a dream, and it will remain just that. FNATIC. Complete domination. The working of the map, the pushing and pulling.
There we go.
A masterful performance here. Boast leading the orchestra to an 8-0.
Yeah, and I have. That's what I was saying. That's what I was saying.
They're just finding
it's great. Yeah, it's great.
Small errors. I mean, in this round, okay, they're working with lighter weapons.
I'd wanted to for quite a while, to be honest,
like
but yeah, we did in June. So how many months has that been now? It's October.
Double up spots that we see a lot of the top
4 months. Yeah,
maybe
it's good.
Comfortable anchoring.
Thank you, man.
With their comp that loves to try to take fights, they can't find those fights.
And yeah, I think it's sort of much needed, even like just to be out of home as an adult and have your own space. Like I'm 25 now, bro. I'm 25. How old are you? Like 22 or something? Don't know.
DRX
21?
able to put up a single round on the board on their defense side.
22? Ah, dude.
With another
You haven't even fully developed your frontal cortex yet, or your frontal lobe.
Freeing at least with an ult to try to hold on to B, right? So he doesn't have to be.
Your peak is yet to come. It's actually kind of crazy. I don't know how to describe it, but I feel like in the last couple of years, you sort of, I have this new appreciation. I have like a mental filter. I can actually filter stuff.
Real step up from
After all these years, my head finally feels a little clearer.
Prior, kayaks behind, Steel Garden, hello, where's he going with that
what?
one?
Oh, he completely lost his bearing there.
Virgin Paths, that's enough of a slowdown. No one's home, no one entering into this side. The pit's going to be layered down anyway. That's going to attempt to get them back in with DRX answering back.
I mean, hang on a sec. Boaster and Crashy's still alive. It's a 2 versus 3, but
it is open for the taking, but it's still left in that player disadvantage.
I can see this. Oh, Boaster. Come on. Give us a clip. Give us a clip, Boaster. Come on. Oh, I needed that one. But Crashy's is the raid boss. He is 12 and 3. I feel like he actually does win this. Oh! Wait. Oh my god, he is so fucking good. He's him. He's him. Come on, man. I saw it happening. That was so good. That's what I was saying. You could just feel it. You could just feel it. Bang, bang. Give me one more. Bang. He just stays on the angle. It's so good.
Incredible awareness with the nightfall that there was one on
the flank. Dude, he's doing like a Club Penguin emote. Why? He's not even celebrating with him, bro.
Monstrous stuff out here.
He's doing the what is it? The
really thinking about whether DRX can come back in the next
like.
round. I feel like they still could because their attack sides are nuts. Yeah, but I'm more thinking about.
I'm never wearing the FNATIC jersey again. It's a curse. It's a curse. It's a curse.
And even Mako, who himself can get a bit shaky in big moments.
When you feel the energy of 6,000.
Why is Durka in the crowd? Wait, is he where?
For your demise.
Wait, hold on. Rewind. We're in a pause.
It really is.
Oh, what? The bald guy. You're so funny.
And even Mako, who himself can get a bit shaky in big moments.
You feel the energy of 6,000 fans cheering against you for your demise.
And it's not very different. Not at the end of the series yet. These are not make or break moments necessarily. The DRX could still lose on the road and win this low bracket final, but you've got to make sure that you can handle the heat. And so that, I mean, even more than strategy, that's what I'd be trying to talk to the team about here.
Of course, correct. So you can put any sort of semblance of rounds on the board. Look towards it here. There's 2 left to play for. 3 more rounds.
The drums. Alright, we're back in. We're back in.
Essential goes without saying here for DRX. Both timeouts being blown here early because mines are in the gutter, in the bin really at this point.
I mean, this is such a big confidence builder for FNATIC, though.
Instant take up towards mid. There was no real
Especially because they've not really shown the corrode in a while.
It's not really put together too well.
They've not shown it this event. That's a massive advantage coming into the grand final. I mean, against NRG as well. Probably. Well, at that point, they would be the best corrode team left in the event, I guess. Or obviously, because there's only 2 left. But yeah. Kairo's still doing his job. He's still like full-time working and esports.
Whistle down, barely alive. He's going to be limping into this next engagement, and Boaster
nice.
Goes to the flash. Bullet to the chest to flashback. That's 10 rounds now for FNATIC.
Yeah, dude, he's doing his thing. He's doing his thing.
Anytime FNATIC are on a heater like this,
it does take some drive, but I think casting, not to speak for him, but I think casting's always been a bit of an escape for him anyway. And he really enjoys it, so. But when you end up doing so many back-to-back, that's then when it can start to feel like he's working 2 jobs at the same time, you know? But when it's not all the time, then I think, yeah, I mean, he definitely appreciates it. And he's in Paris right now. Sort of having a bit of a holiday with this event, which is nice.
They've owned B main the entire time, and yet they've also been able to just wander into A as well.
It's like 2024 for you?
I'd like to see DRX try to fight
A well, when you were competing.
And give up B and just lock Alpha out of these spots.
They've been guessing the whole time. Where's the hits landing? Losing mid control nice and early.
Yeah, losing mid.
Low key, man, you should have kept going.
Hello. The leg spotted, but that might give him the timing to take here. Flashback is going to hold this one back. There it is. Boaster.
Clean kill.
Wandering into mid, but it seems going to be speeding up off the back of this one. Flash up and overhead here. And he's spotting the backs of these players. Youngmin left to contain, and now a bit of a pincer. Putting that pressure right back onto Kayak. Slowed down. Saturate flashes again to buy him a bit of time, but they're trying to.
If you didn't have other responsibilities, I mean that's fair.
Let it slip. Not a chance like this, not again, and this is it. DRX.
Yeah, DRX aren't gonna lose from this point.
Around on the board, much needed.
30 seconds left.
No real opportunity for Alpha to get back.
Alpha also doesn't want to give up the op here. I mean, look at the money for DRX. If you give an op, Flashback's going to take it, and he has been deadly with that gun so far.
Too late. Yeah. Unless they're able to string this together into something ludicrous.
There you go.
Like you said, uphill climb for them still.
And you've got to expect that with FNATIC preparing for this map, they would have been thinking about DRX's attack half. Because that's what's been giving people so many concerns.
Yep.
This a bit more of a standard one. Yoru takes a fight towards mid. Waylay makes sure that you can't get through a link. All really standard defensive setup stuff.
Still enjoyed your time? Of course, man. Of course.
The op has been stuck behind smokes for the whole game,
I mean,
really.
your boy Pika. Look at him right now. Yeah, he got a little unlucky with the Koi Phoenix situation, but
That little perch.
I don't see DRX coming back from 10-1 down. I really don't. FNATIC's defender side is the one. You're with him right now? Wait, really?
At least 2 players.
What's up, guys? What's up, guys? How are we?
Not quite though. FNATIC Kings at putting.
Oh, he's waking up. Wait, are you staying at the same place then? I know Pika had quite a few people over at his gaff not so long ago.
Work with his refract
nice,
to go and
man.
clear out B main. But now the Viper Wall can just go up and down. And DRX have lost.
I didn't see FNATIC coming back from a 10-1 either. But FNATIC are a comeback team. Feel like DRX aren't.
They could play for this ult orb. They can get the steal.
Mihal, what's up, man? How you doing? Thanks for the resub.
Yunmin's just
4 months.
Rotating from spawn to spawn, getting his cardio in.
It's a guessing game.
It's pretty much as long as I've been in this house.
20 seconds as well from one side to the other. It's brutal to work with, and there's a gap here, an angle not expected. The heads are not going to be poking up as well, so Flashback has missed a trick with it. A-Link is going to be contested.
They might be overcooking this, though. They're going to use the Steel Garden as a fake.
27 seconds. He sees the sign of life. As the Steel Garden over towards B-Gon for the split now. It's a dimensional drift.
Not quite your 21 mark. Okay, dude. Wait, did he get seized before the ult? Ah, he's been kind of screwed there, but FNATIC have no time. They just don't have the time to clear the players. Whoa, okay, yeah, sure, just peek him. Yeah, just peek them. That's fine. That's fine.
It's a nightmare of a round has been turned here for DRX.
10-1, maybe. 11-1. I don't think so. Bane ain't winning this. Boaster's getting his fair share of these kills too. It's got to feel good for him, you know.
Two maps that we didn't know quite what to expect from FNATIC. The one they picked, underwhelming. They never really got going. This one, the DRX decided to challenge them on, pretty much perfection.
Wait, when FNATIC are at their best, it's good, isn't it? It is good.
And now, despite the fact that we know DRX's attack is insanely good, they've just set an impossible bar.
They really have as well. We're going to be setting it down to the floor. Lou is hanging out with a mastermind himself as well. Send it down and see what's up.
First time you watch since MIBR got eliminated.
Et le prince des G2 m'a rejoint à l'arena. G2's captain Valin joined me at the arena. It's a pleasure to have you here, Jacob. Of course, the first question I wanted to ask you is, we know it's always a bit bittersweet, you know, to be out of a tournament and to have to watch it, yet you stayed with us in Paris. So what has made the experience enjoyable nonetheless?
I mean, being in Paris has been amazing. It's a great city. I love going out. Now I'm here as a fan. I get to be in the crowd, feel the energy, feel the roar, and cheering on these two teams. I mean, two great teams. It's been a blast, man. I've been enjoying this side of the competition as well.
It's also nice to take
respect to Valen. I love the guy, honestly.
Sure. Donc, première question, on sait que c'est toujours un peu pénible.
Great in-game leader, fragger. The future in some ways. He's still pretty young, if I'm not mistaken. He's like 21 or something. So. Are you a fake Valorant fan? You don't care that much who wins? Doesn't make you a fake fan. Just means maybe you're not that invested. If it was Liquid, we know that you would. So.
Between Mako and Boaster, we know they're very good IGLs, different styles, but who do you see victorious on this?
The guy in the background on the
right.
right.
If you see the energy from Boaster right now, I gotta say Boaster. He's putting on a show for all of his European fans out here in Paris. He's looking like a king out there. Someone I look up to. I mean, he's a great leader for his team, bringing in the energy after a hard map one. And now they're up 11-1, so I gotta say Boaster.
Yeah, they're having a great recovery on this map. The deuxième question, plutôt Boaster.
Nearly Unk status for this esport. Yeah, look, if you're not a 16-year-old fragging IGL, then you're washed already. You're washed.
Je regarde aussi de très près. Merci beaucoup, Valine.
Merci les gars.
Merci les gars. Thank you so much.
There we go.
Thank you for joining me. Let's see if FNATIC can take the win on the second map.
Merci le gars. Boaster looking like a king because he is. Yeah, he is.
Real heavy lifting on certain individuals. Crashies.
Mate, look at that. Alpha. Shh. Kayak. Shh. Kron. Shh. Boaster 74. Not bad. Not bad.
Doing it for his team, putting them into that experience.
And he only bought 3 Vandals.
Something that FNATIC have never really been able to grasp. It's the furthest they've ever gone.
Take that.
Champs.
Yeah, you know the funny thing too is, the team that Crashies had to beat in order to make that grand finals was Mako's DRX. Yeah. And that was an incredible barn burner of a game. Lower bracket final in 2022 at Champions. Went all the way. Full 5-map series that left DRX heartbroken, shattered.
Chadass, man, you gotta chill. You gotta chill.
Here,
we're 2 maps into a best of 5, and we're talking about sticks again.
Hell of a comeback. They have to win the pistol here, and every exec has to be perfection.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not even ready to discuss it at this point. This is really just looking ahead to Haven. Yeah, unless we see that miracle magic. But it does need to be perfect. Across the board, there's a wall in your face, a lot of damage.
Oh, well, I appreciate that Miho. I would love to be casting this, but
scurry in the camp of FNATIC. See the players repositioning.
That's not the case.
Reinforcements arriving over towards B, but calling again for the pause.
What do you think about the potential of Kiko going to Heretics?
Still with his engagement abilities.
Footsteps potentially.
Yeah.
Nice from Crashies.
Okay, freeing. Watchful eye on
just
it.
holds the angle though. When you have good crosshair placement on an angle like that, it's effectively a free kill every time.
So you can give that info to Mako that A is probably going to be a little weaker. Should still be a player hanging over towards B for the re-hit. Should be some exploring through mid off the back of that flash. So
it's like a constant cycle with CS teams. Playing like budget, getting a decent player, and then Miniboo on Na'Vi, I don't know about that. I could see it. I could see it.
There, just a few stray shots missing the mark. Alerting to the
I
position.
don't know.
FNATIC can still take this one, and as well as they take it together, trade it out, at least with the one. Chronicle always delivering it now. He's raining.
2 versus 3 is like, it's winnable.
In hand. The damage is going awry.
Oh, Liquid Valorant? I see.
But as I say that, it's Bane to be the one to collect. Over the course of this tournament, he has been a clutch play, has been able to step up when his team...
I mean, I hadn't thought about Minibu to Na'Vi, but...
on a map like this, and you got to keep it going.
Pika to Crew?
He landed a good opener. That's the kind of thing that they need in order to...
You know what?
Get started.
The Argentine IGL
it's just so difficult.
at Aguero's team,
when you put yourself down in
at Messi's team, Crew to champs again.
There, I would say.
Crew going on a run with Pika at the helm.
And it's not to say that DRX don't have an
Might have to tune into Americas again.
Side. You heard it from the desk as well. Sadil was talking about how much he enjoys watching.
Of course,
DRX's
Kiko will
attack
go,
side.
but you
Beautiful
don't know that from me. I
the
mean,
way that they
it's rumored at
coordinate
this
two
point,
duelists
isn't it?
together
So,
on their B-site execs, but at some point, someone on FNATIC.
this
is
Liquid
just gonna
roster
make
from this year should have
big
done
play to be able to
way
win them
more, to
around.
be
They have
honest.
too
I
many
just think
stars.
like
Too many hitters.
Camo.
Be relying upon it. Hello. Oh, okay.
Portal closed.
Slight spot at the back.
Camo wasn't.
Okay, flashback is
Camo
gonna
and
jump on the chance. He
Patatech
wants to
just,
draw out
I
the
don't
blood
feel
here.
like have had a
Kills while they're at it,
fantastic
and slowly
year.
closing in onto it, but FNATIC, they take the initiative forwards. It's a fight. Oh my God, what is that by Bane?
It's a big one.
Handed it as well. That's a Bulldog in the hands of Chronicle. Double dash.
Yeah,
over
I mean,
and around. That's recall. My God, Chronicle.
Are they
Eight
actually
bullets
going to
left.
give
could
this
get
to
dicey.
Kron?
This could get dangerous.
Burst,
We were talking
reload,
about it.
and then he has to
Any
watch
one
his
of these
back.
FNATIC players could step up, deliver those blows.
Okay.
And my God, an ace.
ADS, 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 ADS.
Against the wall, freeing.
If he ADSs, he wins that.
Bated breath. The rest of his team can breathe that sigh of relief.
Yeah, Mihal, I mean, I would probably prefer not to talk about the financial state of certain orgs, but it's not very good in esports generally for money right now. I think you'll find that a lot of the top teams are struggling, and if it wasn't for things like EWC, they might already be
Now
gone.
there is no bonus. DRX have to force.
Why is that though? Because it's not
Yeah, the
profitable.
weapons themselves are not great.
Because the cost of players and the expectation
stuff.
is all there.
CS viewers, avert your eyes.
But unless you have loads of
might be about to
sponsorships, and
see.
well, if you're not winning
He's missed it.
events,
Hold on.
then
He's
yeah.
missed it entirely. The
Okay.
Prowler.
Crashes
Driven
missed the
straight
Prowler.
past it.
Crashes went to take the fight. Sorry, Kayak went to take the fight as well. Looking to swing out through the smoke. He got punished.
Crashes, I should say Chronicle. Stands tall. Holding back the line over towards that mid
It's a really big kill from Kron.
It's a weird beginning to the round, but DRX come out better for it. But they've lost Hyunmin, and Hyunmin's normally the guy that's going to be doing the big entrying.
Yeah,
for
you've
their
not got
side
him
execs,
to dive in and take the
playing
space
flashback
anymore.
in behind is the second entry.
I think it also kind of works out for DRX though, because it means they're now going to be playing a little bit slower.
So they're just hoping they'll take it for free with a Nightfall.
Nightfall is in the right vicinity. At least going to get that catch.
I don't know,
It's a
Jan.
boaster.
It's hard to
No
say.
sound
It's hard
cues
to
for him.
say.
Wants to just hold down the line
Because you got,
towards this.
I think like bundle sales and stuff in
area,
Valorant
no
is
committal by
absolutely
DRX. They
huge.
only
Like that's a
tagged the one.
massive opportunity for teams
They don't
to
go
get
forward off of it. Waiting for flashback to explore, see if he can
some
clear most of
money.
the way. Cutting noise again.
Those
That's
digital
uncertainty
goods.
just sowed in the back of Fnatic's mind,
But with so many
being weighted out,
esports jerseys these days, it literally costs like 70 euros.
Yeah.
If an
20
esports
seconds
jersey
left, and they've got
costs like
bodies and players in
30
position.
quid,
Flashback, refight
I'd
towards
buy
the flash.
pretty
Good.
much all of
As well
them.
as he hops up, it's not a favourable fight to take.
I would buy way
This
more.
is how you get back into it now with shots landing like this.
This was a 5 versus 3, by the way. Kron finds that kill in mid unpunished, and they pick up those two now on the retake.
Everybody wants to push this one back, but Boaster
Really need a...
still available to
Oh,
stars.
Boaster has no
Gonna get
stars, actually.
pushing them back and away out of the fray.
They have
and
Viper
fight to be
wall.
taken again, but a wall in the face of Bane.
Someone's got to
So
half
damn
it.
uncertain. It's a tap. Looking for that reaction, looking to see where these DRX players are lying around. Snapping
Good
in the end,
trades.
but the
Now you
reactions
need to
be
half
sharper
it,
than that.
or just stick
Not
it.
Too many bullets left remaining. Time on the defuse. Time again is drifting. Boaster to be defended as a half onto it. A tap.
Hello?
Still away for it. Where's the swing?
Wait, has Freen disconnected?
Where is it?
He's just not even
He disconnected!
He's just AFK in B-Link.
Oh, man.
He's just sat there with a Guardian.
But why did Boaster get off it on that?
Sure, but that's... I mean, that is straight at the end of the round.
That's a heartbreaker as well. Damage done. You can't be rolling that back.
Presumably not. Oh, man. I don't even know.
That's such a big moment. No, Freeing. I don't think Freeing thought it was a fake. Like, there's barely any time left. It's already been halved. You hear the higher pitch defuse. You know that he has to stick it.
Yeah, well done. Clean that one up easy.
Good job, yeah.
That is
okay.
A killer.
Nibbled, whatever. Also, sorry, I'm completely stupid, Charlotte. You sent one message earlier and I missed it because it was Crashies hitting that insane clutch, and you said the spirit of Batu possessed Kayak. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Yes, I think Freeing's PC is screwed, so we need to go ahead and full replace that probably.
Your mind if you get onto the next map, you got to not really be thinking about what could have been.
No.
There was a real chance there in that spot. That's a heartbreaker of a round for Freeing to crash at. It is a crash as well. We're going to be getting into the game momentarily.
Oh, it was Freeing, sorry. I was getting mistaken there that it was flashback.
Oh, silly exit to Yoru ult.
But yeah.
I'm off to watch the F1. Take care. Hey, I appreciate it.
For now, though, as well, we can follow up. I believe we'll be getting into the game soon enough. We'll see.
I mean, Michal, your return on investment is...
You're right about the mental resilience. I mean, this is going to test a team like DRX.
The return on your investment
big stage, flashy lights.
is, of course, just bundles and stuff. Also, how have I completely missed this, by the way?
Yesterday's win over PaperX. We did speak with
whenever I see the sub message, okay, let me just show you what I can see. Whenever I see a sub message, I'm just looking on my streamer chat here. So I just see like this, just the resubscribe. I didn't notice that we got like messages and stuff. And all of the foes and all of the friends have messed up before, they'll mess up again. Life is a song, it ends when it... I don't know what this is. Thank you. Yeah, and it's me, I'm the sexy fella.
DRX 하면 꾸준함인데 그 이유는 저희가 5년 연속 챔피언스를 진출하기도 했고 항상 좋은 모습이든 나쁜 모습이든
Taylor Swift, new song? Okay, Michal.
이번에는 좀 더
Question. What did you make of the new album? Did you like it? Or did you not like it? Because I've seen some of these songs, some of the lyrics are not very good. They're not very good. So from someone who potentially likes Taylor Swift, what do you think? Was she cooking? 6 or 7 out of 10? That's not great. That isn't great.
보스터, 우리 옛날부터 발로란트 씬에 같이 있었고 항상 챔피언스마다 같이 만났었고 지금도 또다시 만나게
I'm not falling for your trap, MK15. I'm not falling for it. Yeah, this is an extended break. You can tell. Is it Kevin Hart and his iPhone? No, just a minute, okay. Oh, right. I didn't know that, Michal. I don't think my quality of life has improved at all after that information. That's true, Jadas. That is true. I saw quite a few people going crazy hearing that Taylor Swift was engaged to Travis Kelce. They were like, oh, surely she's baiting. She's going to marry Selena Gomez or whatever. I don't think the round can be replayed. You disconnect at that stage of the round. I don't know. They might ask FNATIC, do you want to replay the round? I mean, they've already had one round replay in the previous map, but like... It's done by now, you know? It's done, so...
Another brutal one here, but DRX get a sign of life, light at the end of the tunnel, I suppose, for them, because the round will be momentarily rolled back.
They are going to replay it,
so
okay.
The score on your screen at the moment, 12-3, but actually when we go back into the game, it's going to be 11-3. The decision being made there to roll back the round.
I mean, yeah, it's not...
on the DRX side.
It's not DRX's fault.
So, yeah,
but like,
it's going to offer an opportunity.
Come on,
but
bro.
Still, I mean,
we can't be
a massive,
like
massive
any other league,
DRX
any other situation. it shouldn't be a round replay.
Yeah.
And Boaster's saying that. He's like
the confusion as well.
He's like, why are we doing it this late?
It's a huge kind of moment here in the lower bracket final.
You don't replay it from that
Interesting
point.
to hear from Mako,
Damage is
actually,
done,
after
losing
the,
position. Like, this is the
previous
second
victory
time
that
this has
he had
happened in this
before the
series now.
They have played every single
and
time.
if you look at the rule book,
every single champs, 2 of only 3 players to have done that.
Yeah.
Hell of a thread of fate that's woven between these 2 players.
And it's back and forth every time they've played against each other at these big tournaments. It's you know, one win to FNATIC, then a win to DRX. It's DRX's turn if you believe in that kind of stuff.
Yeah. The pattern recognition goes crazy in the human brain. Always looking for suspicious elements, but there might not be some. But you are right.
FNATIC is getting screwed by Frank's PC. But it's okay. We've got Valorant Jesus in the crowd.
Into the action as soon as possible, and really just giving a bit of space to breathe. It's unfortunate for FNATIC because, listen, when you are so close to victory, so close to being able to get that turning point in a series, especially in the best of 5 like this, lower finals.
We got the OG FNATIC logo as well. Some random Vit fan.
It's a brutal one. It's going to be weighing on them perhaps as well. They've got to be competitors about it though. They have to be resilient in their minds. And immediately calling a timeout off the backside of it is FNATIC. Time to discuss, time to talk it through.
Yeah,
Gonna go watch F1. Already leaked too much info. Hey, all good. Enjoy the Formula 1. Wait, who do you people want to win
but
F1?
Anyway, this is now a tactical timeout, an opportunity for the coaches to actually have some level of discussion. So Milan gets involved here.
Piastri, based. Max, also kind of based, to be fair. I think I like that Max speaks his mind and he's straightforward, but he does drive quite dirty sometimes. And his dad's an absolute... We won't talk about Jos Verstappen on the stream today.
Them in B main and A main and harassing them, taking engagements and peaks before they can set up.
Just not Lando?
See too much of
very
that,
based from you.
Very
very
based. I
based.
think DRX still got really nice attack sides going.
I agree. Smart timeout from Milan. He has 1 to burn here as well because he's got 2.
They're like theoretically aware of what they
At this stage in the game.
We'll see whether it plays out in the game. We're looking to head back into things here. A reminder that this is DRX coming in, choosing to force up, not play a bonus round out. A slight difference though in terms of the buy.
I would agree. You'd be pissed, but that's why Milan's just called the timeout to reset the mental of his team, let them know, okay guys, look, there's nothing you can do to change, but we are beating them, we are the better team. And honestly, you just want to get back in the server. You leave it too long after a certain point, DRX start winning some rounds, then it becomes a problem. Just stop the issue before it becomes one.
Odin in hand, he could make mincemeat of them if he's handed the right opportunity. Now you're seeing it.
Remember, FNATIC had the first 2 deaths of the round last time. Brilliant Haunt from Crashies. Good damage here as well. Flashback and Chronicle both low.
Fast onto the scene, looking to see if they can make a play towards it.
Really quick on the flank here, Kayak. Coming up behind to
Kayak wins this. Ah, the round's done. Yeah, round's done. Kron just throwing the pit in there as well.
Extra element introduced here by FNATIC. Really ensuring that they do not let this opportunity slip Bane. Going for the reclearance.
I mean, this from Kayak is also just disgusting. Look how far back he's playing. Just completely dragging Bane off the site. Mako has to push the ult at some point. He does, and he dies. Ooh. Ah, yeah. That's exactly, you know, FNATIC are winning this map. We're just delaying the inevitable here. We are delaying the inevitable.
Coming into this one angry.
And because DRX have forced up as well, it's so cooked.
Punished inside the smoke, Chronicle anticipating that. And also the Odin being used to spam through the wall, pretty similar to the way that Alpha just did it.
Roll back.
No, shouting at them to roll the round back again.
That's so good.
You do not want to annoy Alpha. Yeah, the position that Boaster's using the Odin from, he's being able to get this angle where he spams into Hut through
12-3, 9-round lead. Should be very comfortable here.
On their attack side.
Play it again. Yo. Yo, admins. Can we roll this one back again, please?
I mean, that one as
yeah.
well could easily be to counter Hyunmin when he takes his normal pathing over towards A-Link.
Every player on DRX feeling like they have to be the ones to step up, but they just don't have the weapons for it. The shot's not landing. This is all Fnatic right now. They have put on
I think DRX are a little bit mentally boomed off this as well.
Leading out the available DRX.
Because it's really rough for freeing. Like, it is really rough for freeing. And I don't know if maybe you want to just get that PC swapped out or something in between maps here, just to make sure there aren't going to be any further problems. Because it's not what you want to see. And look at this from Alpha as well. He's like, look, you don't get your mental rocked by that. We're in this 1-1.
They know each other intimately here. The storyline continues. Mako and Bo's the two vets who have been to every single champion.
This is a great story, though.
Squaring off. I'm going to go to a quick break. When we return,
it's equally as frustrating. Yeah, of course. And that's why they've got to reset effectively, and that's what they've done. So they'll be quite happy.
I want you to lose, stupefy them. No, I don't want to stupefy them. Should we stupefy ourselves then? Wait, I didn't think about that one. Yeah, stupefy. 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 Hey, Zestify. Oh my goodness, Zestify is out. Zestify. Oh,
Zestify.
Holy shit. Oh my goodness. They're coming big.
Bro, what are they talking about? I can't with this team, man.
An update
Zestify.
Financial system updating.
Go to owner stream. I need to see the reaction. Where?
What's going on, bro? I respect that the team has like vibes and stuff, you know what I mean? And you need vibes on the team, but I was, once again, bro. Yo, I need a rejuicer, bro. I need a rejuicer. Guys, I'll be back 60 seconds, bro. Once again,
he's gonna go hit his
Give
vape.
me 60 seconds, we'll be back.
I need a rejuicer.
Make mincemeat of.
Wait, where is it?
He
was on.
Facing off, squaring off.
He was bare feet a second ago. Don't ask me why now.
The analyst will get us nice and ready for that Haven, the fated map.
Bro, he's quick with it. Wow, respect.
I want you to lose, stupefy them. No, I don't want to stupefy them. Should we stupefy ourselves then? Wait, I didn't think about that one. Yeah, stupefy. 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 Hey, Zestify. Oh my goodness, Zestify is out. Zestify. Oh, I'm dead. Holy shit. Oh my goodness. They're coming big.
What? Guys, wait. Yo, guys, what's going on? What's going on right now, bro? What is going on, bro? I respect him.
Yeah, that's crazy, man. He just doesn't understand. He just doesn't get it. He just doesn't get it. Oh, man. Yeah, Miho, I know what you mean, man. I know what you mean. Esports is in a rough place right now, but everyone's just got to rally behind each other. You support your people. You support the games that you want to watch, the ones that you hope will succeed, and that's all you can do, right? So that's what it's all about. Oh my god, dude. Support HazzaJC till I'm 70? Hell yeah, dude. Hey. The government, the state pension ain't gonna keep me alive. They ain't gonna pay my rent. I need that JKG sub until I'm in the grave. That's gonna put food on my plate. All right. What do we have to do here? Let me think. Dude, I wouldn't mind redoing the interview, but you're not competing, so it's a little more difficult to just run it back. Thanks for the 900-month sub. I mean, how long is that? Let's say sort of, what, 21 months is like almost 2 years. So, and how old am I right now? 25? So like 45, 43 years? 43 years in months. It's 516 months, so yeah, Need just 516 more months, dude. Not too long. Hey, you're on the way. I need to update my sub badges though, because you have the year sub badge. But I got some people who are like moving towards maybe even being like 2 years subbed. So, yeah, got to get involved. All right, yo, let me manage the prediction real quick. We'll start a new one. So we got Haven next. FNATIC, DRX, and I'll put that on for like, what, 10 minutes? So let me know. Let me know. Who do you think takes it? I'll put the audio back on in a second. Then I'm going to go toilet. And we... Oh, I might even heat up my quesadilla. I made some quesadillas this morning. With, like egg, cheese, orange pepper, a little bit of avocado, and some bacon. It's pretty good. One of them was definitely better than the other, though. Could eat that. Yeah, well, it wasn't the best. Because I'm wondering, do I put the tortilla in first, and then the egg on top? Or do I cook the egg, and then the tortilla, and then flip it? Or, oh, who's this?
We do have to take a moment to give a massive shout out to our host for this event. The city of Paris is partnered with Riot for Champions Paris as part of their ongoing efforts to promote esports in the community. There's a guy who's been working in esports.
Oh, wait, hang on a minute. It's Pal. Wait, what's Pal doing here?
Visited Paris for a lot of esports.
We got Pal on the champs desk.
Know how to do esports, so it's actually pretty
Sorry,
cool.
I was too focused on the French guy, and I nearly went to the toilet. I nearly went for a poo, and Pal's on the screen.
And welcome a guest to the desk. We have head coach extraordinaire. If you happen to watch the EMEA broadcast, which I'm sure a lot of you do, it's Pal here. Coach Pal, pleasure to have you here, my friend.
Thank you very much.
How's the event been for you so far?
It's been great. Finally managed to actually get here in some form, not the form that I'd originally
Oh
planned.
dear, oh dear.
You can't tell me that. But yeah, no, thank you very much, guys, for having me. It's been a great event so far. It's actually been my first ever sort of Riot international event for Valorant as well. So yeah, enjoying the show that's been put on for all of us.
He's going to yap forever. He's going to yap forever. There's not going to be a map 3. We're never going to hear it.
Talk about what we saw because Crashy's absolutely.
I'm glad that they got him on though, man. He's on a champs broadcast before I am. And he's not even a caster. He's on the desk. Crazy. Everywhere I go, I see this man.
Just the utility that we have to highlight from him. I think everybody from FNATIC after that first map has really stepped up.
Yeah, I mean, truly incredible stuff that we were seeing.
This was nice from Crashy.
Feels
what a
like
round.
He is really clicking here, but more importantly, it just felt like a complete control from FNATIC.
And it was these buy rounds where Crashy's had his moments. He had his 1, he's had his 2, he had his 3 in this clutch in round 9 as well, that kept that snowball going every single time. Putting DRX back down onto the eco as well, just didn't give them any space to get into the map whatsoever.
No, he was out of his mind. I mean, hit nearly 50% headshots during that map too. Absolutely insane stuff. Tremendous ADR. Chronicle as well, really playing phenomenally on that map. You know, as that Viper, that round, you know, where he almost got the ace on the, you know, eco, that was absolutely insane. Obviously, Boaster is doing Boaster things.
Yep, he was...
we have to give him props. I think that he played very well. Like, yes, he did get the 1v3, but Boaster was also part of that.
Mate, that dance. I don't know what he was up to with that.
Of Maka on one side and Boaster another. And yeah, Boaster is doing Boaster things. So
he talked to Pal for like 2 hours.
Okay, wasn't ready for that one. All right. Partly, I'm hoping he busts out the Macarena at some point in time. That'd be pretty dope, you know. Throw it back, whatever you want to do.
The Macarena.
With the Macarena. That really showing my age there.
The Macarena.
I know it.
Let's get Mako on Reina, man.
You know it. You know it. Now, of course, though.
That's the script.
Oh, you don't know the Macarena? Wow. That is just a sad time. A sad time for society. All right, let's go ahead, though.
Pal's
talk
like,
about what happens to DRX.
Let me speak.
Because paper thin, DRX absolutely got shellacked. No way around it here.
They
certainly need to bring it back. This was supposed
I want to hear
be
Pal talk. I want to hear Pal talk.
We all thought this could be a DRX being up 2-0 in this series. Instead, they don't just find themselves, you know, tied up.
It's going to be paper thin, though.
Thomas is kind of getting the butts whooped out there.
No, you're absolutely right. I mean, I think this reminds me a bit of
they were
what
both
we
looking
saw
at him, so I knew he was
going to
talk.
2 times these teams played, right? They go over to the defender side, and they can't stop anything with this double duelist comp. They're playing so passive. They're playing so safe. Their side anchors can't be relied upon. You know, Freeing was getting beat up. So I think for me, I'm looking at this the way that I'm going to be looking at
It's a
Haven
BO5, bro.
map
It's a
is
lower
the
final.
mental game.
Lower
How are they
final.
going to prepare for their
You
defender
got 10
side
channel
coming
points
up?
on Fnatic right now.
I think that's going to be the biggest thing that we've got to look at now is, right, how do they reset themselves? They know they had a very, very strong performance, even on that defense side, with Hyunmin having a lot of value from his utility, creating that stopping power that the rest of the comp doesn't really have. And now it's about, okay, we've got a best of 5. We don't need to rush through this. We've been there, we've got the first map, okay, now we're back to equal again, but now it's down to a straight best of 3. You back yourself every single time. As long as you're prepared well enough, you're going to back yourself across those final 3
Is that what
maps.
you're telling your team when you're in these situations like this?
Yeah, tried saying that. Didn't quite work, unfortunately. But yeah, absolutely.
But as a head coach, though, that's what you're.
I think the difficult part for Fnatic right now, though, is that
this situation of, right, we're 1-1. Okay, back to equal. There's no reason why
Fnatic can take the lead in this series here.
Everybody's ready for the game plans. Normally at this point you start to get
But it's those last 2 maps which
well.
DRX are unbeaten on. I feel like they have to win
Haven.
Haven.
To be as specific with some of the adjustments of the game plans, and now the players always in these situations start to become a little bit more comfortable, a little bit more confident, reliant on their own individual skill as well.
And isn't it cool that we restart this best of 3 with the first map
Okay,
that we
I think
had
that's.
earlier in
Is
the
that all from
competition
Pal?
between these
I need
two?
my
That
quesadillas,
being
man.
Haven, you guys remember the insane comeback that Fnatic had on this map. But
See, this is the thing, Jan. You put in 4K points, but there's no one voting for DRX here. And I feel like DRX might actually do one.
Started the first half even on this best of 5 with a 1-11. He's back in the server, but what I want to see is a little bit of kayak.
All right, here comes the agent select
Okay.
now, and Fnatic, of course,
Crashy's hovering the raise again. It's going to be the Sova on this one.
We're not, of course,
All right,
getting any
BRB.
changes here. Paper Thin from the DRX side of things. They're going to continue to run that Mosquito comp. We're looking for just some more aggression here, right? Especially on the attack, without a doubt. But just more of that ping-pong gameplay that we've been seeing from the Waylay and the Yoru, right?
Yeah, exactly. And I mean, specifically on the defender side, you need more value out of the Waylay. Like, you've got to be able to get some good ults to hit, to get some good saturates to hit, to find those moments where you can set up those crunch plays, maybe at the top of a lobby, things like that, where you can really utilize that agent's ability to cause chaos, to slow up and gum up your opponent's ability to create space.
Absolutely. It's those saturates, those ultimates that Hyunmin was so good at on the defense on Sunset. But now when we go into this attack side, going up against the Fnatic's defense, they need to get in and around them. They can't just start going through the Viper and the Killjoy utility. They need to find those gaps around the middle of the map a lot more.
Mimi did a brilliant job explaining how VaporX wanted to deal with DRX and what they do in the attack. It's the same almost in every map. Fnatic did find a way around it, and they have to repeat it for this one. Again, put in a little bit of pressure, also learning to just play for the retake, understand that they're going to be extra aggressive and just playing around it. You know how to.
Both teams are at an even keel here. It's now time to start map 3. It's Haven. Let's send it back over to Brendan Sideshow for the call.
Really getting into the swing of things here, this middle ground territory and best of 5s. And time to see if DRX can put their best foot forward. They're setting on their favored side of the attack with this composition, even making changes to it, which I'm a fan of. I didn't like it, at least when they were playing the Neon with the Waylay. It left Flashback and was out on his own a lot. Much better when they combo off of each other and they can play that ping-pong style. So they made the changes there. Adjustments need to be made. And then there's also the question of mental resiliency. Can they bounce back after being smacked around by a Fnatic squad that is used to really asserting themselves in these high-pressure scenarios?
I think it is so important, though, that they're starting on the attack side here of Haven, because that's where they got their 10-2 lead last time around, and it's the defense where they've been struggling. It was defense Corrode that they just got bullied on. It was defense Haven where they ended up losing
just in
massively.
time.
Went down
Just in time.
11-1 there to lose the 10-2
So
lead
here
that
you
they
go.
gained. And I agree with you that the change onto the Yoru is a good one overall on Haven. But I think it should make their attack side slightly weaker because the Neon Wall and the stuns are super good on BXX. So it should make their defense side a lot better. Slightly worse in this half.
Chronicle is playing right onto the edge of the smoke there. A couple of shots to lay it down. So Crashy's by his side.
And taking a lot of A space very early on. It was
Navigated.
almost impossible, sorry, for Fnatic to hold on against what DRX were doing.
One play break start, doesn't give away the game just yet. 5 players grouped up over towards A now, looking to apply that pressure. Reinforcements need to arrive, and what a perfect paranoia just in time. Posted towards the back, and the shots don't land. The recall back, and Alpha DRX are playing themselves in anyway. What a way to assert yourself.
Good entries from DRX there, actually. Who had been making the space? It wasn't really a dash in with the
really able to get anything
refract that time.
Well, that shows you the power of the refract in that situation.
Kind of just walked out to clear it.
Hyunmin pulls all of the attention. Trip broke on the flank, freeing Star to think about it, but Alpha would have to hit some ungodly shots to make this one a reality.
It's going to have to be surgical. It goes on either side here. Kayak already taking a dink to the dome. Not much life left in him, but he can still do some damage perhaps from this angle. The time is ticking. It's getting away from him, and right from behind, that's where Bane is going to strike.
I mean, that's a good, confident look from Bane there, pushing all the way upstairs. Not just cowering on the site after getting brutalized on Corrode, looking to try to take the fight to Fnatic. Hyunmin, he takes a loss, but also building up one step towards his ultimate. Wasn't really about the duelists though, was it? It was about those players behind them.
Nice from Kayak.
Bane and Mako in particular.
More supportive elements.
Yeah, taking all of that space.
Kind of needed that.
I like what
extra ult point. Oh,
what Boaster's doing with the paranoia there, because it's a really good idea of being able to push back the duelist, but there is no smoke on site for the others to play around.
Don't know where the reveal landed, but nobody broke it.
If they had an on-site smoke to also use, that would be really good to stop the others from being able to take all of that space. But Boaster instead prioritizing the paranoia in that spot because it's really good at keeping the duelist back.
Well, he already had the long smoke up at the start of the round as well, didn't he?
Not dealt with early.
Yeah, Kayak building
this
ult
going to be trying to farm out most of these
great.
orbs.
3 orbs.
Take away some more win cons as well, because listen, you don't want to get DRX going on this comp attack side with the ults generated. They will snowball. The game can get away from you.
Yeah, we saw in Haven 2 extremely one-sided halves. We've just seen a super one-sided half on Corrode as well. We've had quite a lot of these over the course of the tournament, actually. Teams building up a huge amount of momentum, snowballing off the back of ults, and then, in some instances, ridiculous comebacks. Could be a map for that, but you'd expect that both teams have made adjustments to how the other was playing earlier in playoffs. This time, though, Fnatic giving up the A side. It's very, very difficult to anchor against DRX's composition.
Looks propped up. It's a really awkward one as well, but as it goes down, that's going to be the sign to go forwards.
Ooh.
Big smoke to play in as well. Uncertain
Jumped
almost,
over
but
it.
dominating the angle still with that hinder, dropping down.
Kayak's
There's a players that
already
are
in.
flooding their way back in. Fnatic finding their footing. Paranoia sweeps.
Oh,
It's
wow.
massive,
What a
honestly,
reveal.
alongside the dart, it combines it all. The only thing missing from Fnatic is the weaponry in their
Yeah,
hands to
just
do the
needed
job.
to
And the damage
pick up a kill or
after
two.
the fact. It's good util combos though. Could be signs of life for a little bit later when Fnatic are on that even ground.
Yeah, all 3 players there inside the site getting caught by the paranoia and the recon combo, but comes down to Alpha to do something simply miraculous and I would argue impossible with the classic in his hand.
Yeah.
So cleanly done there for DRX, shaking off the doubts from Corrode. Now we're getting into more familiar territory, remember. The first 2 maps we'd not seen Fnatic play all tournament. Now Haven, a map where we've seen both teams clash. Bind coming up next that both teams have played quite a lot of. And then ending, if we get there, on Ascent, which was again featured in the match that these 2 teams had to open playoffs. Looking towards C as part of their default for this round. Maybe just to deal with Alfier's turret.
It's way out in the open. It's broken though, so acknowledges that they are leaning over towards C early on. Flashback. Happy to take a few pot shots, apply the pressure evenly. Still see if he can keep a couple of players of Fnatic anchoring over towards A. Instant reclear being caught. I mean, Crash is already using a drone and it's forced a rotation. You can see Boaster already getting a move on.
Right here.
Alpha should be trying to challenge this one with his rifle a little. They've got the wall to flood back in. Alpha and Chronicle are a nasty duo to hold on. But DRX can be pretty overwhelming. They take the front side at least.
Yeah, it's slow for now.
Oh, drone is huge here. Drone is huge.
To try and take into the
did he hit the ping?
Fights.
Yeah, he did.
Omnicron's
in. He just dies on logs.
Anticipated Mako to clear it. That dart not dealt with. It does light up multiple players, but they're flooding in now, trying to get the fight
counter
going.
flash is great as well.
And blind. It is flashback with the immediate answer back.
They've got so many tools to deal with that Viper wall. Mako was set, prepped, ready to go for a paranoia. Flashback has 2 flashes to work with as well. They've got so many ways of being able to put pressure on backside players. And that's why usually when we see these teams clashing in Pacific, it's the job of the Killjoy to try to drag util out early on. You don't just play for the flood. You have to challenge a little bit before
especially
teams like DRX get in.
Like DRX. It's one of the identifiers that Boaster was talking about. He was saying, well, you got to fight them early. You got to force the util out of them.
Well, that's the exact opposite of what they just did.
Exactly, right? So, got to see them playing towards that a little bit more. It's tough on a map like Haven. You see pressure spread out. You never really want to be the player that's hard anchoring alone when the rest of your team isn't ready to help out.
No, but I mean, at the same time, you see teams like, if you want to pick out a team that's playing a pretty similar composition, you find a team like Gen G, for example, and Foxy9 is stood in front of default, trying to take challenges onto players running up long. You know, you sometimes need a nutcase.
Don't have that confidence, and there's that play. Just missed Prior. Beautiful flash. Good setup. Bonus conversion. That's an early timeout, isn't it?
Timeout. Super
FNATIC
early.
do this almost every map now.
It's either something to do with
they lose their bonus, it's like
the calls and the mentality on the
timeout.
team,
Rifle round
weird,
after the bonus, timeout. Like, if there's a problem,
feels like FNATIC should be in
instantly
prime
addressed.
mental position, having just come off the back of an incredibly dominant Corrode, which was their opponent's opportunity to go up 2-0. Or, alternatively, it's just Milan reminding them to play to their outs, the prep that they've had. The ante and the read that Boaster's demonstrated, which is to skirmish with them a little bit, to try to avoid DRX being in a position to just exec. We didn't see it on Corrode, you didn't get the chance to watch it, but this team is perfection. It feels like they have spent years in a server drilling every execute. The timing of all of the different pieces and how they ping pong off each other is really nice. When it comes to teams running set executes, DRX
there's like a minute and a half long.
They're doing it best.
But then Boaster is also saying if you stop that aspect of them, they can't mid-round. So, you know, you take the good with the bad, and FNATIC have got to try to force DRX more towards the bad.
Time to jump.
3 sheriffs, 2 rifles saved. Look towards round 4. Adjustment's still going to be made immediately. Look at that, Kayak.
Nice Kayak.
Happy to step up again. A bit of posturing from him.
One of the only players with a rifle. Instantly gets them the opening kill.
Yeah, that's a gun potentially on the ground. I think they might be able to reclaim it.
Activates a trip. Trip, though, not broken off the back of that clone. DRX going into B here, but without the neon wall, remember.
Yeah, it's not going to be holding back this one. Still, FNATIC are waiting in the wings, looking for a chance to really strike where it hurts, but that plan will go down. There's no pressure.
They're looking to apply pressure to these players they know are going to be falling back, so a double push out through Garage. Kayak and Alpha. Playmakers.
Yeah, looking to see if they can insert themselves into the conversation. Boaster as well.
5 versus 4. Kayak's rifle is all that's really here. He has to.
Doesn't really catch
it's done.
Look at him. Lying
DRX shouldn't lose from this position.
Look like they're going to either. In kind. Big gun for it, and yeah, I mean, you're trying to withstand that kind of stuff. It leaves it down to Chronicle and Crashies, though. It is a 2v2. Long range with a Shockies, dart over the top, and a Hunter's Fury was earned up prior. All that damage done. Going a bit wide on the mark, but it has bought enough time for the round win, nevertheless.
Forced a Hunter's Fury out from Bane, so a silver lining and 2 guns still kept for FNATIC. But I think they'll have been hoping that that pressure on the B post plan would have worked a little better.
What's up, Eric? We got the EJKG in here. I don't know where the JKG is.
They've looked at the previous game. They know where DRX like to play from, but Freeing's position is so smart. It's just out of all the danger. Able to re-swing back in anti-flash, while Bane's covering the other side of things. And no chance there for Boaster to win that.
Insane, man.
2 ult orbs away from Flashback, having a massive attacking ultimate. Kayak a little closer.
FNATIC players will spread with
Kayak
the
gets
default.
ult in one.
Again being applied, that shots fired off.
I don't know, does he not want to go for
It's
that?
a bit further back from him. Oh, but Chronicle's gone down. That's just spam through the wall.
That's brutal. Don't know whether they saw the traces coming through or what, but that is a massive loss. You can't re-clear and flood back in on and see that easily. And Garage should weaken as well. Really
DRX going to wait for FNATIC to
look at what it's done for
spread back out defensively.
Out 5v4 scenarios.
Oh, are they going to re-clear mid as 3? Re-clear mid as 3!
I mean, that's been something that's been working for them all tournament. Whether or not they close out 5v4
thanks for the
is a different matter, but DRX are so drilled in these spots.
Is it just Crashies here? He's just going to like half check it? And they go to the C hold. Okay, no, this is fine.
Hold being dismantled here by Alpha, currently sitting at 0 and 4, but he's going to get his chance to shine soon enough.
I mean, DRX don't have time for an A pivot at this point.
Yeah.
C or maybe B, but it's looking like C. And FNATIC are in a good spot for this.
Room to maneuver. You can't
Bosa can smoke backside, but Alpha has to do so much work.
It's an off angle though, and this is disjointed. Freeing, he's not ready for the trade. Almost immediately off that back. FNATIC forward again. Alpha wants to step up.
Needs Kayak. Kayak through middle.
This is damage being dished out.
He's so slow.
Crashes. It's too instantly layered out, and Freeing takes the right time to
Bosa
strike.
has to survive
Patience
now.
played, but doesn't have control towards the back of the site. Bosa left
Has no info.
around, looking for the time to see if he can deal that death blow. Denied for now. Freeing spotted out just from that barrel, and the shot's
What's
going
happening?
wide. Bosa still in that control.
Oh, dude, Kayak's just taking forever.
He's done him dirty with that one. IGL v IGL action, and
What's
the running
happening?
and gunning is what's saving them in this. Kayak in a 1v2. And no one willing to give him that sign of life. No one willing to give him that fight.
Oh.
It's illegal!
Can't be doing it to him.
That's a red card!
Dude.
What on earth has he just pulled out to get DRX up to 5-0?
It's disrespectful, isn't it?
It's revolting. There are a few
Yeah,
traces there that detect
Kayak
Chronicle.
was shifting here.
They
He
have
didn't
over
get
an
the trade
80%
on
win rate when they get the
Freeing,
first kill
and then he's
across this
shifting
tournament,
here,
DRX.
and Bosa's already gone.
And you see that even when things
It's not
get
exactly
really
his
sticky,
fault, because it's
somehow
just
they
based on
find
info and
the
what
2v2
how much space he
magic
thinks
they
he can
need,
take.
Which in this scenario was Mako running around spraying a Vandal at close range.
Round might
Got like a missed molly there.
rent free at the back of Bosa's head. There was opportunities for him. Couldn't find it.
I'm okay, Eric. I'm okay.
Economy.
But
Couple
I
of
need
sheriffs still have
a
gun or
Fnatic
two,
win.
At least with the Guardian, but up in mid here, flashback. He might get overzealous.
Oh,
Indeed, that's a hit.
nice.
Clean
And see,
off.
look, he's shooting as well.
Shade
He's
from the
shooting. He just
shoulders.
has to be in the danger
Gun
positions every time.
Reclaimable. Take flight. It's the only silver lining for DRX currently, but you don't want to get bled out, especially when these shots are firing off. Fnatic are perfectly happy to try and take the fights towards you.
Yeah, and it definitely feels like they're trying to play to that win condition we were talking about, where they disrupt DRX.
I like
they
this
get
from
into position.
Crashies.
Flashback going down early. Fnatic not quite as clean and close
Anita
now,
Max
5v4s,
win.
and this round a bit
Anita
unfair to hold them
Fnatic
to
win.
the same standard because they've got 3 Sheriffs and 2 Guardians. So DRX will have chances here.
Don't
to keep that clean
need
sheet
to
they're
move
working
a
with.
muscle from this setup. We have a contact piece on
Nice
B
contact.
and C.
Bosa is a paranoia in the back pocket, repositions though.
Bosa
Spotted
has his
for now, at least
blind.
Now there's about 40 seconds
They're
left.
taking
Double
the
dash
B
in.
site.
That's a TP alongside it.
Nice,
Reveals the position.
Kayak.
doesn't
Oh,
care.
he has the
Popped up,
timing
he
as
is
well
safe
to
as
get out.
anything.
Did he take
Gonna
the
go
gun?
for
Yeah,
Cave
he
in the
picked up the
process.
Vandal.
He's got a rifle now, and this is applying from multiple directions.
This is great.
Plan from DRX is caught for. It's going to be towards that A-Link area, but you still have the smokes to contest with. These players are going to dig deep.
Gonna wait for the drone to come in from Crashies. It's a very deep drone. And he missed the ping.
Doesn't get a tag on Bane. He'll have a chance.
Broken, but there's no fair fight, no squared up engagement.
Nice from
Dart
Kron.
reveals Hyunmin
4v2.
spotted, noted,
Well
out. And this is too
played.
much to overcome.
Well played, man.
Here. Call is made, and there's the danger for
Bosa on his
Fnatic. Always
feet.
lurking around every corner, you know, the damage they can do, weapons or not.
A big thrifty, and that one showcasing, I think, the aggression early round really paying off. A small gap in
Nice
the
shots
for
from
DRX.
Kayak.
Weren't aware that Kayak could be that deep, and he gets one and gets out. And from there, you don't need to continue pressuring. Fnatic can be confident in the way that they swarm around the site. But they've got to keep that same idea going.
So now we just need a couple more of those. I hit a little jiggy.
What's he doing, man? A little jiggy.
Listen, at least the spirits are high.
Yeah.
Not disheartened. Fast off the rip.
Very quick. Looking to take the fight into Kayak.
2
if he
players
was down
spotted
A-long.
with the drone as well.
4 people
They're going to
here.
refight. Flash through this one. They've got a ton of util to do it. It's a paranoia.
Oh, it's great.
The charge. And
Reveal gets 2.
Didn't expect that one.
What?
Mako's going to try and hold it down here. Recall into the corner. The head to turn.
How's Hyunmin still alive? Nice from Kayak.
Onto the site, but his immediate return of that fire. Kayak is there.
Kalat. He's good enough anyway.
Bane's in a 1v2.
Alpha has the positioning. This should be free.
Alpha, yeah, should be able to do it.
There you
Easy
go.
enough.
All right, what a round from Kayak.
Fnatic bring the fight to DRX. And in the midst of all the chaos, almost let it slip. But at the end there, it's Kayak and Alpha to secure the round. Alpha very fast on the flank, making use of all of the info that the rest of the team is giving him. There were a lot of players here that died
So
in
what
unexpected
happened?
ways, not anticipating where the op was going to be, not thinking where the refight was going to happen. Crazy double dash refract as well from Hyunmin. played Mako in, and DRX almost managed to turn it. But now, tag timeout coming in from Termi, and I think this is about the right time because there's been a very big shift from FNATIC.
That's what I'm saying, Jadas. Kayak is that guy.
Yeah, FNATIC are super eager to fight and re-clear a lot of that space. It's pretty rare for FNATIC to do a play like that.
We need a FNATIC NRG Grand
you
Final.
Think of that more with teams like Heretics, for example, or Giants even. When you're looking at the EMEA squads, FNATIC are more known for their patience. Of course, that's on the attack side, but on defense too, they do tend to hold their ground, play for retake much more. They're not running at you, but they've really
What is this from Challengers France?
You've got to play like that against DRX. Against this comp that's so overwhelming with its executes, you got to fight them early.
Seeing a dog with a human hand is always very questionable.
Nice try with it. How did he smuggle it into the arena? That's what I want to know. Double up with a baguette. Regardless, like we were saying, it's a good time for the timeout. DRX facing that pace adjustment FNATIC have pulled out. It's not their first rodeo.
So now you're expecting DRX to come back in here and try to slow the pace
let's
down,
do it.
bait out the fights from the defenders. See if Boaster...
Jadas, you're typing in the HazzaJC YouTube chat.
They can adjust their own style too.
Very much implied.
Any confirmation over here
no
from the
play
drone?
is
Chronicle
being
might think
received.
about ulting, but
He's walking up. He's walking up.
deep.
He's freeing. He's found himself that opening fight as well, but Kayak is happy. Responds to the opposite side of the map, out towards Garage. As Hyunmin dropped.
Just going to accelerate onto A. They're a little bit spread though.
Now where Crashies is, a flash as well. But
Crashies got such a good reposition.
There's paranoia. They don't know. They don't know.
Oh wow!
It's a hard clearance, and Crashy thrives underneath it. Buying enough time for the rest of his team to get in. It's an anger smoke place, and this is dangerous territory. Dangerous indeed. Bane rattling a couple of heads, trying to knock it all together.
Oh,
but
the
that is
trades
way
and
too much to deal
everything.
with. FNATIC.
It's looking good, man. Few more of those. Few more of those.
But they are happy as anything to play up to that pace.
What a wild play for Crashies. 99% of the time, players are leaving the site there. And instead, he tucks into that deep corner. And it's so unexpected. DRX don't even think to clear it. It's mad. But sometimes you need to be a
He's
little bit
twerking
mad
as well. He knows the owner's watching.
DRX knocked down onto an eco. The adjustment, anticipating what FNATIC are doing, but not quite well enough.
I mean, who am I kidding? He'd do this anyway.
Has an angle over the top of this. Boaster's looking to challenge from short. Backs it up as the drone clears down long and freeing.
No way.
Here's all of this.
Here's the footsteps. Right time to strike on this one, and there it is. Head clean off the shoulder. Hunter's Fury being offloaded and attempt to answer back, but that isn't all. And Crashes like, wait a minute, they could push me on A long. I have to cancel this.
I think that's just a straight up misclick, I think. I think he just got panicked. And now DRX are looking to exec on B.
Ring inserted himself in through short as well. He's sowing confusion, misinformation.
Nice
Alpha,
from
ADS
Alpha.
up sharp still. Surgical with a shot.
They know where freeing is. There's like an area to which he can play right now, and that's about it. The fact that Crashies has slipped the net, though, is absolutely huge. Yeah, awesome.
Nice little two-piece.
Now, the lockdown does get thrown in, so FNATIC have invested a bit more in this round than maybe they would have liked, but Boaster has such a good position. Yeah. Brilliant. Brilliant.
FNATIC are well back into this map.
2 rounds in a row, down to the way that Crashies is playing his spots, making the decisions. And he was phenomenally good on Corrode as well.
It's looking pretty good, man.
You take a look at this. I mean, obviously, okay, we don't need to show this one. That's a mistake. That's an error. But at the same time, the way in which he pushes out and is able to find this backstab timing, even the patience to just get closer to the corner.
Yeah.
So he gets an immediate swing onto the next. It's too clean. It's too clean. 4 in a row now.
Why am I
answering
on a
the 5 in
completely
row that
different
DRX put
YouTube
down
account?
early.
Guns in the hands of DRX though. This is, again, all in over towards A.
Boaster hears it. Calls for reinforcements.
Drone sees a lot of them. And they're already calling for the players to move forwards. And is spamming to the corner. Mako didn't know where to stand to that one. TP as well, unexpected as anything. Another fight taken towards it. This is so damn aggressive. FNATIC, they don't let them breathe, man. Not a single inch of space is given up. there needs to be a course correction for DRX. Everything they're doing, butting their heads against a brick wall against the
So weird. Why did I got logged out?
Like
Sorry.
Get themselves into another grand
I got
finals,
logged
but
out
for
of
the
my
first
YouTube
time,
account.
we champions.
This already was an adjustment, though. DRX managed to tuck themselves into the other side.
Halfway
But they weren't
through.
They weren't anticipating that recon dart being there.
The
whole
stream.
point was they get somebody deep and you actually have a crossfire. You
So
dodge
weird.
the paranoia reclear.
So weird.
But the adjustment again coming out from Crashies
Sorry about that, guys.
is so clean.
I just got freaked.
You
I was
gotta
like,
go
why
away
can't I
from
go
it,
on my
man.
own channel? What's happening?
He's
Trying to
taken over.
blind her.
He's absolutely taken over.
What's happening? So
He
weird.
knows what it takes to get to a grand final, especially the top tournament.
Nice from
the best
Kayak.
spot, the biggest stage of the year. Doesn't stop. Eco round overall, but there's a tag and damage done through the wall. Alpha, with him gone, a lot of the setup removed, and again the call for the speed up. To double dash over, the recoil is
Oh, huge reveal. Wait, how much damage Con do? He did quite a bit there.
Damage done to all of them. Up on top of logs, they are not ready for this. Paper X, excuse
Oh wait,
me,
Crashies. Hello.
Giving glimpses of Paper X with the way that they're bloody playing. But Crashies, still a danger player. Lays it in towards the back, but he's just one man. What can he do?
He knows where they
Lights
are.
Up. Knows where the two players stand. TP across. This is a crossfire setup. Flash forward to the fight.
Wait, he's still alive.
And there it is. Player removed. Massacre Thrifty.
That was
I'm
close.
surprised at TRX, man.
That was
the
close.
pace like that has not been working out for them, but they are not to be dismayed.
I mean, the fast pace has been working once they get to a site, and I think that's the big difference, right? They increase the tempo as they hit the site and know where all of the defenders are. It's a much deeper fight that they're taking into people towards the back of C. So funny that you called them Paper X. They really are. They are playing like that.
Hide the names, and yeah, like them.
Those big fast-paced exec moments really do show you what Pacific's up to. 5v5 though. Heading into the final round, guns on either side.
This is such a classic little free
round.
cam observing move through the whole of the dragon.
And Alpha,
he sees it.
He's spotted that.
The gate crash. Lines in your face. TP to be taken. Into the back. It's a fake one.
Fake TP.
Double dash over to the
Oh,
wall. Tip it out
what
to pocket
positioning from Alpha. That's fantastic.
Strikes where it hurts the most.
He's a little bit screwed
You don't
here
have your
now,
diligence
though.
if you're not clearing this one out. Youngmin is just trying to punch
Never
a hole in
mind.
the defense. It's too much though. Way too much.
Oh, what a flick.
And just like that, in rapid succession,
He's
it's
body
Fnatic
shot
trying to
Bane
end this
through the
one,
wall.
6-6. Even up the half.
Tied
right
half
in your
for
face,
Fnatic
shots
here.
fired in the dark, but surely a matter
With
of
how their
time, it
attack has
is
been,
drawn up level.
I think
Fnatic,
you're very,
they're the ones
very
in
happy
control.
with that.
A sick recovery.
Such an
in the half
important
from
map
Fnatic,
for them
when
as
it
well.
looked like DRX could run away with things.
I mean, here, he just repositions in the edge of the smoke.
To navigate around, and even when lit up by the drone,
great.
manages to take down Gunmin too. Perfect adjustments from
Yeah,
the last time
exactly,
they played
Fina.
on
0-5, we had a
learning,
pretty early timeout.
and all the big players coming
After
out.
they lost
Kayak,
bonus.
Alpha, and of course Crashies keeping it up from Corrode.
Okay, who's the interview with?
It's getting to that point in the series, but for now we're going to send it down to the
Who's
stage.
the
Lewis
interview
standing
with?
by with a legend of the sport who knows what it's like to play in these very scenarios.
Tens? Aspas? Durka? Who is it? You can't bait me like that. Come on, who is it? Hello?
Et encore
It's
deux
Sassy
légendes du jeu m'ont rejoint
with
sur Big Faces of Valorant.
TCK?
History just joined me, Sassy
Or
and
am I-
TCK.
Yeah,
First
yeah,
of
yeah.
all, it's a pleasure to have you here. Oi, bem-vindo a Paris. I'm trying my best Portuguese, guys. First of all, Sassy, I wanted to ask you, you've been on these big stages, right, for several times in your career with Sentinels, with Loud. So what makes the difference on those big days? Is it just shooting better, or is there more to that?
I mean, Champions is a big difference, you know, like the stage, the crowd, especially here in France. Man, this is so loud right now. I've never seen that before, and I think this is the most beautiful stage that the champs have ever seen.
And I think the crowd agrees with you on that. Donc ouais, effectivement, qu'est-ce qui fait la différence ces jours-là? Est-ce qu'il faut juste être plus fort? Eh ben non, en vrai, tu joues avec le public. J'ai jamais vu un public comme le public français. Donc faites aussi du bruit pour ça, si, mesdames, messieurs, s'il vous plaît. And TCK, we speak about the French community, but I want to speak about the Brazilian community. You guys are so passionate about FPS, always smiling, always cheerful. So what makes you build difference? Where does this passion come from in Brazil?
I think since the old days, Brazilian has always shown a really good FPS gameplay. So I think it's not different from Valorant.
He's like a C9 streamer, isn't he?
Story, right? And yeah, franchement, merci de l'opportunité. Je suis très ravi d'être ici. Voilà. C'est franchement une chose de fou. Cette match, ça va être 50-50. Et oui, tout le Brésilien aime l'FPS. Et moi et Sassi, on est franchement très heureux, très ravis d'être ici. Donc voilà.
Merci beaucoup. What an insane French from TCK. Thank you for that. On est trop content d'être ici. Les Brésiliens, on adore les FPS depuis très longtemps. And let's see now. Thank you, boys. Obrigada. And let's see now who takes the lead on map 3.
There you go.
It's properly heating up here in Ecuador. I mean, the crowd raring to go. The French crowds are never disappointed in esports, really. This is no exception. Fully turning out
Eric,
for this one. But it's kind of
just,
rumble and uncertainty.
I have no words for you, man. I have no words for you.
Weighing on the minds of some of these
I have no words.
players, but for one of them, really, he's just been lighting them up. Kayak has been unstoppable, really.
Yeah, he's been playing a great game. Sometimes was a little out of the fight as well, actually, in that half. Just posted up with an operator on the other side of the map, but still found his opportunities to get seriously involved. Playing the Yoru, he can instantly respond to the action, and playing as one of those flooders behind the rest of the anchoring Fnatic squad. Now, they came up with some great adjustments, right? To be able to recover that half, and also to stop a similar 10-2 performance with DRX's attack side. Now, the pressure is on DRX.
6-6, second half, pressure on DRX. Let's go. Come on,
Fnatic.
Fnatic.
Single defense round.
Ooh, at E.
Last time these two teams played on Haven.
Champs Grand Final.
Their defense was shocking on Corrode, we just watched.
So a lot of questions asked of them. Whether they have made those adjustments, we will find out. Opening here for round 13.
Hyunmin's burned the refract already for a little walk down mid with Mako. Didn't see anything. And the slower that Fnatic play, the more likely Hyunmin is to just waste that ability.
Flashback spotted, forced to retreat there with a gate crash, already trying to post himself back up, but this is a setup here. Mako holding close, a shoulder might spoil the party. Reveal his position before he's known, and he's trying to re-clear off into the corner. Overwhelmed potentially.
Oh, so much damage from Mako.
Oh my goodness. Coverage there from Chronicle. Bottom section of mid. Could have been even more deadly at that, but Mako.
There's one more from Flashback, yeah. DRX have been so good on pistol rounds.
How on earth was he able to get so much value for just going on that swing?
Just absurdity.
Surprised he didn't get traded or anything.
Round 13, and with a pistol round under their belt, DRX can be all smiles.
Absolutely. Last time they lost
the Sovereign Classic hits pretty hard, but yeah, literally the movement error is what gives him headshots.
The saturate even really comes through. Crazy stuff from Mako with a Classic. But yeah, last time they played, DRX ended up losing that defense side pistol and got bonused afterwards, and it just
what do we think?
Ended up running away.
What do we think
this time winning double pistol
the chat is going to look like on Twitch
put them in a position
with this scoreline?
A great chance to win here.
How bad is it going to be?
Doing a thing. Turret gone. That's an okay. Large base with the presence here. Fnatic can never down.
It's not that bad actually.
Count, even with the weaker weaponry. Fight taken forwards towards them. Reaction here from DRX, but this is overwhelming. Potentially there.
Oh, Fnatic. The score is 7-7, I'll tell you that much.
And all in the name of Fnatic. They spill it out in the blood of their enemies. What a return. And it feels inevitable at that. Bane, he didn't come into this with much weaponry whatsoever. That's laying at the feet of his comrades.
They won't be leaving with much either.
Damage under Kron. 7 bullets. Rapidly from behind, crashes onto the flank. This surely should be a done deal. Finished business, especially with the damage done to Bane. Steps forwards. Chronicle.
Wondering if Bane was going to get any more there or not.
That's a ridiculous thrifty round there for Fnatic. The first 2 kills happened so fast, but also, am I mad, or was DRX trying to take that long-range fight with a Spectre of all weapons?
Not too sure.
I think Kevin had that in his hand. God, that shot of Mako as well.
Such nice shots, man. Kron is that guy, you know.
Range. Mastercard's Thrifty comes out at the perfect time to get Fnatic.
Bro, guys, I'm the gold pro.
I mean,
well, listen.
Yeah.
You're making a way. You're making a claim for it,
Truer words never spoken. The winningest player in Valorant. Quote, I am the GOAT.
Fnatic do win this one. They will be
if he wins champs, it's irrefutable at that point, I think.
It can be better to lose the pistol and win the follow-up here.
Like, he might
Because
not
you're more
be
likely to have
the
ult online
GOAT
to be able to snowball the
duelist,
attack side.
and duelist
So,
is always the
as much
role
as we were
that
talking
people
about round
have
13,
most
DRX
admiration for.
avoiding disaster that had visited them previously. They
Gets all the
actually might be in
highlights, all of the
just
clips.
as bad of a spot. Looking to potentially
We'll
get
see,
bonus.
though.
Last time they got Alpha Year's Killjoy ult up, which is a nightmare to deal with because then you have to play retake against the Viper, which is horrible. You never want to be doing that. Now, though, DRX are deliberately leaving A open for retake, just gambling on the eco.
They hit a drone now, break the turret. Signs of life of
Nano
Wars A,
dropping
saying it's
in.
a bit of a gamble.
It stops
push up
people
mid.
entering or leaving.
Mako alone in this play, though.
It's a very early
There's
Nano
Yeah.
in comparison to the rest of the execute.
Should be open for the taking.
So
here.
there is
The A
actually a
side
chance for DRX to
momentarily there.
flood.
Smokes on smokes here,
but
pushing them back, and the paranoia is the extra element, just in case. You can
not
see
with the
diligence there
Utah.
anchor smoke.
Yeah,
This is why so many
Looking to
teams have moved
put down the
towards
snake
double
bite,
controller, because it's
throw
just
down a little bit more
mega
utility
strong
and
for
buy
stuff
time
like
for the
this.
Orb to come back up.
Paranoia, dart, double dash forwards. Hold on, he's playing this
Oh,
one
hang
into
on.
the anchor smoke. This
Hang
is
on.
rapid by DRX. Kills acclaimed across the board. But a weaker
This was a
weapon,
really
surely
nice
they can't stay the
flood
hand
from
of
them.
Up from
Just
the
as
high
the
ground,
spike was
Kayak
going
put his
in.
eye on it, flash in your face, and
Hang
he's
on,
made it a
it's
1v1.
1v1. I mean,
versus
Kayak, is he two bullets here?
Comes down to the
Only
final
needs one.
margins. The tiniest of details.
Very nice.
But an angle locked down by Kayak ensures that the round is theirs.
It was literally the recon
The Outlaw doing
and
huge
the
work there, just calming all
dash.
of that instability.
Oh, wow.
What a shot to open from Flashback.
No one
These
broke the
8
reveal.
retakes. Fnatic know how DRX like to play them, but the explosivity bears mentioning. And that's through the Viper orb.
Yeah.
Where you're taking decay damage
The
constantly.
DRX fans are
Double dash into the
not
anchor smoke,
enjoying
cooked
that.
them.
Yeah, it's a mad one.
Time to jump.
But at the same time, it's Fnatic who are still in a bit of control with an opportunity to go for...
Hey up, hey up, hey up! What an adjustment!
Did Kayak
Micro
get
flick to the
I feel
dome,
like,
flashback
why did I
is
feel like
gone.
Kayak got
Out for the count
scammed?
in this round. Deep push down mid, that's the IGL
Great
done.
punish.
Bleeding out now is DRX.
I'm not being
They need
funny.
to find a
Why
way
is Mako
to stem it
facing there
entirely.
with 2
They're taking
traps?
risks. They're looking to
Like,
try to take the fights early on.
It
Here comes
held.
freeing again. One of them's
at
gotta
this point,
work for
you
DRX
almost
have
have
any
to.
hope. Freeing, in fact.
So freeing can
Actually
get quite a
catching
nice
contact
timing
just
here.
there. But he's managed to get a deep walk up, and the alarm bot not here. They spotted it earlier.
Stack of bodies, freeing has to be the playmaker. If there's any chance for DRX in this one. Potentially hearing with the sound cues, but guns out, well trained, return of it. Trying to tip tap again. Good movement overall. Rightful aim of Alfia is intact. Players are spotted though. Our alarm bots triggered. That's going to be alerting it and calling for the speed up now. Fnatic are getting a move on.
They don't know that there's 2 on the flank, but Alpha puts down the turret just to make sure. Fnatic fully in control. The Viper not present in this post plant, but the numbers are just overwhelming.
I mean, DRX are already looking to save, I think.
Yeah.
You have to.
This round was so many individual risks. Flashback getting himself tucked down short. I quite like the idea of that. I think that's the kind of thing that Yoru needs to be doing. Contesting the space that Chronicle wants to try to create in A short.
It's the trouble though.
But then when he goes down, it just starts a cascade of other people feeling like they have to take risks.
Exactly.
Too.
Stepping up to be the hero to try and salvage the
Sideshow
round.
has hit the
Fnatic,
nail on the head.
They love it when teams play into them in that way, in that fashion. They've got discipline.
That's what you're expecting from Flashback. But then when Mako's doing it as well,
They're going to be holding a slow default for like a minute.
Freeing had a decent timing for what he wanted to do.
Still
and I'm not a massive hater of the Cypher,
Most of the
especially when you have
going into
Garage Trip,
Chronicles
Mid
ult,
Trip,
which you need
like
the
just
site
taking a
for.
bit more liberty on C.
You're looking towards people like Kayak or Alpha
Especially if they're not
to really
insta-pushing,
start the snowball,
because
those ults
usually
get you-
on your
get you in,
default, you're
crack
leaving
open the
someone like
sites.
either outside of
DRX
C
still
or...
At least
If
one
you're not
more
initially fighting for that orb control,
to try to
because it's the
stabilize
easier
before
orb
Fnatic
for the
run away
attack
with
side,
things,
then
but it's the
you
EMEA
can get
team
into
who are in
pocket, you
control
can
right
push
now.
down and have a little look for a 1. It's
Time
all
for the
good.
timeout here for DRX as well, because as we said, I mean, Fnatic are in control. They've been in the driving seat past few rounds outside of round 13, a blip on the radar in terms of pistol round earned up, immediately answered back by Fnatic with a thrifty win, and it's just been a string of rounds. I mean, round 6 onwards, they have been dominant, in control of the map. And it's that middle ground territory in a marathon that is a best of 5, that these are the moments where you look back at it on the other side of a series like this and you're left with regret. It's important for DRX, if they can, to turn the tide of the fight before it gets out of hand.
They need to play and put everything out there. I'm looking at the the way in which DRX are composing themselves, holding themselves on stage. Every time Fnatic win a big round, they're out of their seats. They're jumping up. Boaster fired up. But Alpha as well, plenty of the players stood up. Something that Achilles was pointing out to me last night.
Oh look, there's a door. Someone left the door open.
Ever seen
all of the nerds in the dark as it's sunny
off.
outside. It's
he's a calm
currently
guy. He's a stoic
what,
giant.
quarter to
He
4
is.
there.
He's the gentle giant of DRX. Been with them through thick and through thin, but you never really see him rallying the team's energy up in the same way. For that, they tend to rely on Bane. I'd like to see DRX, if they are able to win a couple of rounds here, try to really focus on getting that feeling of a comeback.
I need to go back and look for the clip when Pal appeared.
Tension is there. It's an A lobby fight that's going to be called for here by DRX. A lot of util being thrown in to make sure that they can try and win this one out. It's given up and conceded the space by FNATIC. Very willing to absorb it, look in other directions, see where the cracks in the defense might lie.
Look at that trap. That DRX trap is such a like anti-Waylay trap rather than
look at that.
Nice shot from Hyunmin. That's a mid-air alpha.
Them in the hands of these players, swapping around with the weaponry as well. That outlaw will hit the deck.
Oh, Mako's on 1 HP.
God almighty.
I mean, he needs to chill in that position. It's a 5v4. You don't need to try to double down. The weaponry's not great, though, and that might have been why he was trying to take the incentive further and further.
Deep drone. Spots it out, but again, there's that uncertainty here for DRX, and it's all about how they hold on to this one. It's Bane and Mako, though, the ones without guns, and they're trying to find this one.
Oh,
Mako,
well done, Crashies.
No surviving that one, big reveal, and they are just
well
so
played. I think they didn't even hear what was happening.
He's a big game player, and he makes big game decisions.
I don't know if Bane, like, just can't hear because of the
pit drop down as
audio
well.
or what, but yeah, Crashies is stepping up massively here.
Chronicle was occupied with
what
the
a
ult,
series from him so far.
No avail. Hyunmin and Free now left in that 2v3. Dire straits. Gotta try and spot where these players could be behind him, but again, there's so much to account for.
And Hyunmin's not even attempting this.
No.
So it was all on Freeing, hitting something completely bonkers. What a play, what a risk to take for Crashies there, to just walk in. As he starts to walk up long, I think he hears a piece of recon utility and so realizes where Bane is playing from. And just catches
I was just trying to catch what are his
too.
stats so far this series.
DRX not anticipating it, not thinking that Fnatic would go for something
43 and 26.
unusual off the wall like that.
Alpha fighting.
I mean, there's a major weak spot right now.
Kayak
DRX.
fighting.
Listen, when their money is bad, and they're working with just pistols, maybe a rifle too, you don't see the same level of creativity that you do from other teams. They're left drifting around like this, uncertain of where they should really be holding.
Putting in big
I
work.
think their early round idea was quite good. I like the trap play over towards B main to put pressure onto Alpha. It just never went from there into anything else.
Yeah.
They weren't immediately trying to be proactive. And
Not looking so good now, is
body
it?
language is not good out there.
It's telling a lot, doesn't it?
That's an eco round.
Still feels like kind of close, at least in terms of the score, though. You know?
Understanding that they are the underdogs.
And that's your vibes merchant, by the way, Bane. Head hanging low.
Down with the reveal. Operator in the hands of Hyunmin. This is a big investment. It's all in.
Round 18 and we're still not up to Kayak or Alfier's ultimate. Still playing these
Very
rounds.
strong position for Hyunmin.
Broken.
But he falls for the clone.
Takes a bullet to the chest there. Hyunmin will
And
be
now
forced to respect
FNATIC
that
just
line,
group and
everybody's
take
scurrying
C. I
away
mean,
from that. They see signs
very
from the
early
operator.
info here from
Over towards C.
Freeing.
Good jump spot
There you
for
go.
him. He's going to get some information off the back of it.
And Alpha now is going to have his lockdown available. So you can use this one in Cubby, or you can use it in post.
This smoke is
But I think
like,
Cubby seems like
I don't
want to
say
troll, but
Gate crash. Third and broken. That's going to be looking to
Yeah.
dismantle most of this one coming through. But there's a dart not broken in time. Hunter's Fury is going to be used as supplement, but
I mean, there's
no way off the
nobody
mark.
there.
It's FNATIC who don't want to play into this one. A mad dash scurrying away from the action.
They're going to just
Bates
send it,
has
eh?
used his
Yeah,
ult,
they
so
are.
now Alpha has a completely free one.
That's going to be heard. But
He
the
can
question
blind
is,
sight
where is it?
player
Lying
here if he
awake,
gets
heaven or
timing
hell.
as
It's a
well.
guessing game right now, and Bane has to win this fight
But
out.
he
It's a
loses
critical
the
one.
fight. And now there are no smokes. I mean, DRX are
The
very
IGL
set up
down
to
and
win
out.
this. Are they going to
It's
save?
27 seconds
What are
left
they
into the
cooking?
round.
They're
What
going
are they
back?
doing? Hyunmin still lying here. Hinder dropped
Wait,
down on
Alpha's
top
in
of it
garage.
despite
He's like, yo,
his lane
come
retreat.
see.
Ooming and ahhing, moving around the map. It's onto Alpha
From
now to see if he
long,
can carve out that spot
he has
for
to win the
Mako.
fight. If
It's
he
not
doesn't
to be
win the
removed.
sight fight,
Cemented
it's
into his spot. The
yeah, it's
spray gun
done.
might be messy,
It
but
doesn't
the
even matter.
damage is
It's
done.
done.
There's no way in hell he's reclaiming that. Mako to make the play when it mattered most, when time was fully against them. And all you got to do is survive. DRX, they stem that bleeding.
I'm just lost, man.
Get around on the
I'm
board
lost for words.
at the final hour here. Just to stop FNATIC getting up to 11.
FNATIC overcooked that, I think.
This kill is so crucial.
I mean,
Bane up in heaven,
not
taking down
overcooked, but as
Boaster.
soon as Boaster dies there, like, that's it.
It's an
You
open
know,
path to the A
that
side.
is it.
But Boaster, when he died, had to call so many different pivots back and forth, going into Alpha, over towards Garage. Now they should have something a little simpler, though, because you've got the lockdown. Your opponents can't break it. You should be able to set up a fairly easy, like, A short ult, maybe B cubby ult. And so DRX looking to fight over A lobby, expecting that to be the location.
Flashback again.
What a shot!
Crashing into it. Oh my!
Clean.
The damage done.
Very,
It's just
very
too much
clean.
to counteract.
Very, very clean indeed.
It's taking absolutely everything for DRX to remain in the game. The FNATIC are so willing to just walk all over them.
As soon as there's a little bit of extra pressure, that saturate through early. Everyone on FNATIC guns out, watching for the squad. Watching for the play, ready to punish at all times. It's smothering out there.
11-8.
Reminiscent.
Yo,
of what they were
as
doing
soon as
on
I
the road, too.
started
DRX trying to set up for
supporting
these fights.
DRX, it's kind of worked, you know?
Battered back.
The blue background,
Alpha didn't
the
need to use the ultimate. I think
no
they were trying to
jersey.
make their way down short to get that one tucked into the little cubby, take the whole of
But
the A
what
side.
I will say
now they've
is,
got Kayak and Crashies to play with as well.
I do feel like
This
it
is where it
might
gets
have
completely
to be
out of control
bind
for DRX.
for Fnatic.
They're going to need
I
something
don't
huge
know
to get back in
how
this game.
confident I feel
Not even a
about
consolation
Fnatic's
prize, but weapons
ascent
to be carried
against
into the next. You're
DRX
right, Josh.
if this goes to a
They
map
need
5.
a major adjustment.
I think that
Or a single player who just
might
decides
be a bit difficult.
that they can't lose here on Hay.
It's this A lurk wall as well.
That's
It's causing
crazy.
so many issues. You see every single round so far, most of the time trying to contest over towards A short. DRX are never favoured.
No, Fnatic are so good at playing around it. They just know the angles.
Yeah, it's BO5.
Some outrageous
How
shots
does everyone
too.
keep
Kayak's
forgetting
on
it's
the jump.
BO5?
Filth. DRX force with Bane on a Sheriff.
Deep cam, broken immediately. I guess the acknowledgement that Freeing was looking for, and he's going to be feeling this now. If the dimensional drift popped off early, it's again a pace increase by Fnatic.
Nice check of the
Most of the way in
cages.
through the cage, and they spot out exactly where Freeing is playing, but he's going to try and take the play here. What is
No
going on?
way,
It's up Freeing.
bro.
Really being nice
No
and
way
Boaster.
he goes for
Thinking
that.
Matters and taking him into his own hands. Smoke blooms, blossoms, the recall just saves the day. Damage being done though on either side.
3v3, flashback goes for ult, but he's one of the two players with a rifle.
Use it. DRX is sending
Does the
it,
recon
flying
hit?
forward,
Recon
get that
hits.
Field spots out the two of them.
Hyunmin's already
One
out.
is
Whoa,
missing.
team flash! Team flash!
This is Fnatic fully taking over.
Flashback just blinded his whole team.
Huge mistakes at the end there for DRX. Toe-to-toe with Fnatic.
Dear,
in the
oh
final
dear.
moments there. And then
Oh
the team
dear,
flash
yeah, I
comes
mean
through,
this was
blinds up Hyunmin.
nutty, and
Nightmare
I love that from
scenario.
Boaster.
Great entry.
But
Boaster playing off the back
where
of
is
his
this?
teammate.
I need to see this again.
But DRX had a chance of being able to get back in.
What's going on? They're everywhere. They're like ants.
That's the pace that DRX tried to play around, but the
Why
mistakes
is-
inherent within the way that they were playing.
Broke
And now
bitch
4
boy,
rounds in
1
a row,
month
it'd have to be
sub,
perfection from
28-year-old
him to try and
boomer
influence
VIP, and I'm
DRX.
not. In fairness, JKG,
no
he's been
chance in a
thugging it
position like
out.
this,
He
but
has
Alpha
been in
down and out.
almost every watch
You asked for a
party so
hero.
far.
Flashback was that early in the tournament for DRX.
But maybe I do need to just VIP you. I mean, this is the thing. I have so many active chatters. I feel like everyone should have VIP, but if everyone is very important, then no one is, you know?
Fnatic playing slightly faster, going deeper, and offering DRX early fights, early engagement.
Because if I was joining a brand new
Two players up,
stream,
Freeing is
zero investment, that's
forwards.
true,
Yeah,
that's
in a
true.
5v3, just drop back and play off. They can play off the trip.
Could get caught here.
You can feel the nerves in
Oh,
this
there's
game.
no way. Fake clone. You're not doing it to him. Not
No
like this. There's
way,
no way.
dude.
There's no way. Surely maintain.
Nice try. Nice try. I think on
that
10
spells
HP,
it
it's
out.
probably worth it.
The mental composure, the state of affairs for Fnatic themselves.
dear.
They're still believing like they can win at any moment. Chronicle would have to do it in a
I mean, if
1v5.
Kron gets one more, he has his pit.
Now I think DRX can
So-
breathe a sigh of relief.
For a moment, but like we
See.
were talking about earlier, it takes everything for DRX just to fend off
30
what
seconds
Fnatic are doing.
Yeah, they're barely keeping their heads above water.
And this was a
I
bit
mean,
of a
for a
sloppy
flashback,
round
I mean,
from Fnatic. It was one where
3-round
they went
difference.
forwards and started
They're
scaling
not
within the first 20
completely
seconds, pretty
out
deep,
of this. They're
offering
not that
DRX
far
those early fights
adrift.
that they want to take. This one just really nice, clean stuff, but taking those kind of engagements, deep down A long, deep down A short, on an earlier timing, I think favors DRX.
Oh, he saw him turn. He saw him turn at the end of the reveal.
FNATIC, find the patience in a nervy
That's always an
situation
interesting
for both
note,
teams
actually.
to just
When
close
you're
this out
revealed,
cleanly.
it's never the effect
Alfie
around
and
the edge of the
Chronicles
screen,
should
it's
be
the
a
bit of
slam dunk
text. It's the
combo.
red
Diamond
piece of
still
text. When the
there.
red
As
text
you said, the
disappears, that's when you're
building
not
up.
revealed anymore.
Paranoia trap play down
Little
short here.
trick for all of you watching at
Flavor
home.
off of who's contact.
Well, there it is.
So going to take the swing. It's not a favorite.
A little
fight, is it?
gifted sub as well from Yan.
Again, they're just so happy to put the wall
Thank
back
you,
up
man.
and
Thank
apply
you for
that
gifting a
pressure
sub to
constantly.
Eric.
But think about if FNATIC had
I might
gone for that
have to
aggressive pace
VIP him
again,
at this
they
point.
may
Wait, I'm
well
going
have
to
been
sneeze
caught by
again.
that, but this time slowing things down and baiting out the early skirmish from DRX.
In minute 10, this is both recon tools using for reclear and to no avail.
Man.
Bane might be baited into a false sense of security. He might think this is not clear at all.
Soul's
He's
trying to
taking
leave
the
my
trigger,
body.
though. Still playing with that caution.
It's actually short that I'm more worried about as well, because that's the best position for Alfier's ultimate.
What's
and so they're
happening here?
escorting him. VIP.
Gotta know that the fight could be taken here.
The
It's an ult as well.
short
Playing down into the
TP.
corner. Hinder drop down at their feet. Drone tags. A lot of damage done. Hyunmin be in
Numbers
a spot
here.
of bother. Calling for the call. What a shot is that? Just takes the peek anyway. It's a predictable play with a lockdown now. It's going to clear out most of the way into the A site. DRX. How do they play it?
How do you get back in against Chronicles ult? They're going to whale
What?
out.
You can try and fight this. There's 3 seconds left.
They're
Just to try and
all
slow
in
down the
hell.
approach,
They're
make sure
literally
they can't scale
all
that
there.
piece. Entertainment into the back anyway.
And there's just no one on FNATIC's ready for it
Holding down,
at all.
rooted to the spot, unwilling to give an inch. And time bled out
That's
of them.
crazy.
There's no pivot options, so no chance for it. DRX are finding ways to claw back in.
What a sick read from DRX there. There is a tiny gap for them to be able to play. in
It's a
heaven
little
and
bit of
in
a
hell.
mess. But you
And
know
the
what
Waylay
would have gone
afforded them that
crazy
opportunity
there?
to run backwards,
If
dodge
Boaster
the
had
lockdown,
his
only
paranoia.
Warriors get detained.
If Boaster
It's
had
the
his
exact same
paranoia
lockdown
and he just sent
that
it into
Alfie
the
ran
gap,
against them in round 15 last time they played on Haven.
and
they got
it's
bonused
looking
against
good.
it. So that's going to stick in the
But
back of your mind and going to be one of the things that you make
FNATIC
specific counter plans
have to close this. I mean, he
just so
used it
happens
right
that
at the
Hyunmin
start. So.
Had the ult, the perfect moment though.
Even the clone got detained.
Oh,
Yeah, to
wait.
pull something together on the
Detained clone kind of tricked them a bit,
Smart
I
stuff.
guess. I don't know.
But that's only half of the necessary rounds that DRX needed to get this to overtime.
I
They had
don't
to
know,
be perfect
Coco.
for
I have
4
no
in
idea
a
what's
row.
happening.
I think FNATIC have got a real question here, though, of whether or not you want to force.
Yeah, take
Because
a fight to them.
I think if you force by this round, you're going to have a bit of dodgy weaponry for both of the rounds coming up.
Yeah, you're almost guaranteeing OT.
Yeah, it's
It's
a
Phoenix and
tough
Reyna.
one. Because
The
they
real
can
ones.
get proper weapons for everyone apart from
From
I
my
think, a
rank
single
games,
Guardian.
they queue.
So it's not a
They
bad
lock in every
buy.
time.
It's just not perfect. And then your economy is going to be on the
Give me one
rocks
sec.
for a potential
Where's-
round 24.
More chances.
Yeah, have they got something special in the bank? Have they got an idea that they can rely on from the coaching staff? Has Boaster got a read?
Time was taken for this purpose. Put this map to bed. The lead in the series in this lower finals against the scrappy underdogs that no one expected to be here. 4-seeded team
right.
from Pacific, but they are carrying the hopes and dreams of their region alive, and the same could be said for FNATIC.
FNATIC have decided to force Brent. Guardian
FNATIC choke
Bulldog
this, I'll
coming
shave
into
my
this
head.
round.
Risky.
I would love
Bit
to
of money
see
in the
it,
bank
but
left
I would prefer
trailing.
FNATIC to just
Might
not.
be an all-in. That is fast to the Saturate and that dart. Broken in time. Kayak's still there. Trying to square up and take that fight forwards. It's a drone to supplement.
Ooh, DRX starting to get dragged towards A here.
Flashback already left thinking that
FNATIC
this wasn't real
have
pressure.
set it up a little
Now he's
bit.
had to scurry back over
Shock's
to A.
not going to break the trap.
We can see that the main pack of FNATIC is trying to explore towards Garage and put a lot
They
of pressure
want
on
to go
Free.
C.
Ring and Mako.
Kill at any point
Need
in
to
the
be
round
perfect.
now from Kayak would
That
be
goes
huge.
either way. It goes
Ooh.
both ankles. Kayak.
He knows
feeling
he
like
needs to win
take
this.
matters into his own hands and win that fight up, but his
Flashback gets it.
does him in. The adversary dismissed. And now all grouping up. FNATIC looking to explode on B.
Into a B exec potentially here. Oh no, maybe going
Spike.
Garage. This trip has been up for basically the whole half, waiting, begging for Boaster to TP into it.
Avoided for now. It's Molly's on either side, trying to see if they can carve a path in. pressure.
Is Bosa going to TP
like
into this trap or not? Let's see. Oh, well, no, it's been broken already.
Just Alpha into the front, the paranoia.
Oh, counter TP! Okay.
Double TP up, and it's
Mako down. Bosa, wait, Bosa TP'd back out. Are they trying to take the spike to C now? Yeah, they are. This is where they're going for, 20 seconds. But Crashies gets caught, and the round is over. And how much money do they have? They have barely anything. Oh, that's rough, man.
From the very
That is
beginning of
rough.
this half, DRX have been so ready for that B finish. Again, something very clear that they've
They
noticed from the
cancelled
previous
it, though.
match. The problem
Bosa
is
TP's
that
in,
massive skirmish over towards A lobby,
TP's
they haven't been
back
able to win
out.
consistently enough to force Fnatic here.
Well, because of the...
What
Omen.
a
Oh,
mad
what?
moment you've got of Boaster and
Wait, he
Mako.
TP's out because he doesn't want to get caught
two
by the
leaders-
Sova ult, and then Bane just sticks it in the
The
choke
two
anyway.
legends just staring at
And
each
kills
other
him.
at the top of B. And this, the final one that DRX need to win
Mad.
to drag us to overtime.
Just to survive in the map. Tension
So
is
this
mounting.
time,
Cut it with a knife at this
Fnatic
point.
go for the same bit of pressure, raise that question mark
had
A
this pit
early,
forever, Brennan,
and
and
now
he's just never been
it's
in
a
a position to
much
use it.
faster look towards the C site through Garage, and they're actually just going to take it this time.
Drone takes the
I like
lead.
this. This is
Clone off onto another level of
a
this
good
one.
call.
Flashback here's it. It's signs of life. A lot of pressure.
Only freeing there.
He needs it now. Bullets.
Backside
raining
has the
down. It's
support.
paranoia.
They're taking a little bit to scale in, but they get the kill. Mako's now arrived. They take him as well. I think that might be Fnatic wrapping it up. This was a brilliant call from Boaster. Yeah, this was a great call. They've set up that A interaction so many times. The difference is here, they just peel away from it instantly. They create that idea, they get DRX in the position that they want them. It's like you can see from the map. It's yeah, it's great.
Sharpshooting is a given. To even stand a chance, but look at the murk, look at the gloom. You have to try and
Brilliantly
get
played from
past
Crashies
Chronicle.
as well.
So
Just
keen
runs
to
in,
punish, so
tanks
eager
the
for the
recon
one,
from
and
the
this
drone
is it.
so that Kron
Aaron
doesn't get
is
spotted and the pit stays up, and then
13 to
Kron
11.
goes in for a free kill.
Despite the best
I mean,
efforts of DRX, it is Fnatic
this
now
is why
leading
the
in
team
this
is
finals.
revered in the way that it is, you know? One map away from a Champs Grand Final. But on the two maps that DRX have not lost this event so far, Bind and Ascent. And for me, it's got to be Bind. I'm pending a crazy performance by, you know, Alpha, Crashies, Kayak. I can't see them winning Ascent personally. I think it's got to be Bind. It's got to be Bind.
I hit a little jiggy. Oh, come on. Let me hit him with a jiggy. Let me hear say way-ho.
Alright, so Fnatic win. I'm starting a new prediction.
No one. You think you come to ours, A-side?
Bind.
A-side, look down, brother.
Yeah, okay, focus, focus.
We go like 15 minutes. Cool.
Got the new iPhone 17
The
Pro
new
and
iPhone Fnatic. Hell yeah, Kevin Hart. Wait. I want to go back and find the power reaction. Where's the power reaction? It was on the desk. I didn't even realize he was there when it first happened.
Know how to do esports. You have to take a moment to give a massive shout out to our host for this event. The city of Paris has partnered with Riot for Champions Paris as part of their ongoing efforts to promote esports in the community. There's a guy who's been working in esports.
Oh wait, hang on a minute, it's Pal! Wait, what's Pal doing here?
Visited Paris for a lot of esports
We got
events.
Pal on the
I can say
Champs
that
desk?
know how to do esports, so it's actually pretty
Sorry,
cool.
I was
Thank
too
y'all so
focused
much
on the
for joining us
French
here
guy,
both
and I
in the
nearly
video
went
and
to the
of course
toilet. I nearly went for a poo, and Pal's on the screen.
welcome a guest to the desk. We have
I don't think I can post that on Twitter. I don't think I can post that on Twitter. I nearly went for a poo, and Pal's on the screen. All right. Dun 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 dun. How long's the break? Oh, whatever. I think I texted Pal though, and he said he's going to be on the post show. So he's going to be on talking about whatever it is he's doing. Yo, Becca, what's up? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. How are we? How are you today? I hate all the copyrighted music and that I've got to mute this every time. Didn't have to. 3 minutes. No. See, I'm giving you the respect this time. I'm giving you the respect. I'm doing good. You know what? I think for the first half of the next map, we're going to get a special guest. I'll see if Daria will join me for half a map. Just waiting for her stream debut. I think we're going to rope her in. I'm going to try and rope her in. But I'll be back in a moment. The prediction is up. Oh, wait. I think... Is the prediction up? Did I put the prediction up? Yeah, the prediction is up. I'll put that for you on screen here. Yeah. I'll just hope that this isn't, like, mega copyright mode. Yeah, my girlfriend. Okay. Back in a minute.
I think we crumbled under stress in our match against NRG. Just didn't do well as a team. Like individually we could pop off sometimes, but you can't always rely on that, honestly. I think NRG played well, like for them as being kind of an underdog team coming from Americas, like no one was expecting them to do that well, and happily for America's fans they did. And obviously respect to their rookies, because like Scuba and Bro played really well against us. I think for doing a good rematch against NRG, we don't really need to change that much except in terms of our game plan, strategies, maybe even individual gameplay, but we just need to focus on how to deal with the stress and be better as a team, I believe.
OT, can he do it again? It looks like he's starting well. Good follow-up, great kill. Oh my god!
DRX, we respect them, and Human, I think he's doing very great job. Like in DRX, he is sometimes their literal savior, their duelist Flashback and Human. They're both kind of rookies in international stage. Big respect that they're doing that on this stage, and like they're just super strong. So we respect them, but we will do our stuff properly in order to win this match.
And there you heard Chronicle on our Omen player moment, and they are doing just that. One step
All right, I'm back.
And that is a slow motion for the ages.
Wait, what's this? What's going on?
Oh, man.
Chad? Yeah, we got Chad in the chat. What's up, Chad? Michael, hello, how are we? Pow.
Let's go ahead, though, and dive right into this one because we were seeing, Bea, a DRX
Pow,
that,
pow,
after
pow,
getting
pow,
absolute
pow,
trounced
pow,
in that
pow.
map too, came out swinging.
Pow,
But there's one thing we know
pow,
about FNATIC, you can never count him out.
Yeah, they started off
What a guy, man. What a guy.
one of the rounds when FNATIC
Oh,
started swinging it
pow.
back. I think that DRX was very concise in the way that they wanted to play from the attack. The way that they wanted to deal with the Viper was one of our questions going into that. But Pal, this round definitely set the tone for what was about to come from FNATIC.
This was fantastic. This came straight out of FNATIC's first time out.
What is this?
And they changed a lot about how they positioned some of their players. They put Crashies towards A, they got him pushing up really early, and it allowed them to get into this early pre-flank position, use Crashies Sober Drone to get them right up close to that site.
Yeah, and if you look at this series as well, it's been a DRX who I think has come in with really good game plans to most of these maps. Obviously, the second was very different, getting absolutely stomped there, but they had such good ideas for how they wanted to run their pistols.
I want to take a picture of him.
Won that in the first half here, but then FNATIC, that first time out, I think is always like the critical point in these maps, and they're so good at very quickly finding that right adjustment and very quickly getting back into these matches.
Where did you feel like DRX was really struggling? Because it felt like those A-long fights, you know, they were trying to make those things happen there. What can you make with that one, Mimi?
Yeah, I mean, I think
cut
that
it so
DRX
quickly.
with this composition, a lot of what they want to do is try and find an isolated player and run them over with the double dive. That's what works so
Alright,
well.
I'm gonna get a copyright claim for that music that was playing during the break anyway, so that's rough.
By picking timings in the mid-round to fight into them.
I mean, I can't believe that Hyunmin there, when he refracts, didn't get caught in that corner, but he was alright.
To re-clear space and punish DRX while they're setting up for their own style of play that they want.
And especially with this round, you see that DRX.
It's really well played from Crashies.
Really mid-round, we expect them to commit to the side after they've made a little bit of noise, and I think that FNATIC dealt with that very well. I thought that honestly, Kayak was
TLDR for map 3.
He did have a massive impact in this game.
Crashies.
We saw a bit from the first half, but also in the second half.
FNATIC's attack just started very well. DRX did a little bit of inting, I think, with some of the pushes and plays they were going for, but just with how the comp works, it was really high-level Valorant. It was very enjoyable, to be honest.
When they moved post-timeout, him with the operator towards C-Long, allowed everyone to then shift across towards the A side of the map, then they could have their numbers there to actually start doing those reclears. And it worked brilliantly.
Yeah, no, it did. And
He's,
as a result
he's so
of that,
handsome,
we
I love
have
him.
FNATIC up 2-1 in this series, just one step closer, one map away from being able to run that one back against NRG in the grand
Said it
finals.
before, it's got to be bind,
Whether it
man.
be in the
Has
upper
to be
finals, they're
bind.
gonna be fighting for a trophy. But let's talk about this bind, Bea. What should we be expecting here from FNATIC? What should we be expecting from DRX?
From DRX, Mosquito, I assume that
Is it possible to play audio through multiple sources on a PC? Does someone with, like, a brain know how I can, like... Oh, I can't hear anything anymore now. That's a bit frustrating.
We don't talk badly about Doma.
That's right. He did his job.
And I wonder if we're going to see adjustments there, if they feel like the Tejo is going to be enough to stop the... I think that we saw it coming
Second
from G2,
output.
and I think that the drone is extremely strong against this
Can I, like,
competition. I don't
do
know if they're gonna
multiple?
double down, though.
Yeah, I
Because
do really
I'm
like
listening
that
through
Tejo. I
this.
think he has the best drone in the game right now with the range you have, especially
That's
on a map
how
like
I'm
this, you get
hearing.
full clear down long with it, you get the suppression onto the Yoru
And then
as well.
this
for
one
DRX, on their attack sides,
is
they
the
really like to
headphones.
go
The
for a lot
FNATIC
of
headphones,
plays,
by
try
the
and
way.
catch a player on
So it might be a bit of a
Normally you're
curse.
going to have someone who's playing towards
Wait,
long.
mono
Normally your initiative
audio?
player probably crashes here on the fade, who's always trying to dog that, keep
Advanced.
that space. They have a lot of ideas to punish
Sorry,
with the Mosquito.
you can't see any
and
of
send
this.
in with the,
How do I do,
the
like,
slow double dive on that player and punish them?
multiple
but I think FNATIC has already shown really great
headphone
awareness of the set plays that DRX
output?
likes to run. So I think they're going to have to dive a little bit deeper here, even if this is a map that tends to play very well to that harder execute style.
Multiple Bluetooth headphones, a
Bluetooth
multi-stream
adapters,
Bluetooth adapter is your
virtual
new
audio
best
cable,
friend.
stereo
Under
mix.
output, select your wired headphones as the default device. Scroll down and
More
click on More
sound
Sound
settings.
Settings. In the new window, go to the Recording tab. Right-click in the empty space and select Show Disabled
Show
Devices.
disabled
Find
devices.
Stereo Mix, right-click it and choose Enable. Right-click Stereo Mix.
Dealing with that early round, more direct
We see your email, by the way.
and then being
Where?
able to use the fade, use the drone that
I
you
don't
spoke
even
about
have
on the
email.
KO as well, to
What are
be
you
able to
talking
take
about?
that information, make their reads in the middle of the round.
Oh,
and
right.
then get their numbers towards
My
where
personal
DRX
email.
will be finishing.
We know that after
Ah,
map
I
3
mean,
and
go
on a best of
crazy.
5,
Send
everything
me an
comes
email
down
if
to
you
a lot of
want.
mental maps have been extremely close.
Sound settings.
Oh, look, that is Milan's mom
Wait,
and,
right click.
Jake's mom and Boaster's mom.
Show
Oh, they're so
disconnected.
sweet with
Oh,
their
whoops.
jerseys and everything. But yeah, going back to what I was saying,
Speakers,
sorry.
recording,
the next list is going to be
stereo
the most
mix,
important thing.
enable.
And right now we have to look at DRX.
Hang on.
They are
What
the
happens
ones
now?
having this miracle run. Not a lot of hype onto
happens
them, and
now?
not many people believe in it at first. But of course, they want
This
to
one?
take this map. But they do have the upper hand of being very comfortable.
Wait, I'm
on
stupid.
it.
I didn't watch the
But
whole
to me,
video.
Again,
and select
goes back to
properties.
Alpha. I
Go
think
to the
that
Listen
fact that
tab
they
and
play
check Listen to this device.
Wait, why is that
many
Jimmy
mistakes
Kimmel?
off,
Wait,
they
why
can
is...
I do think
Wait,
that
yeah, you're
players
right.
are-
Why
are
is Jimmy
stepping
Kimmel
forward
giving me
and
the
seeing
tutorial?
Confidence from guys like Kayak, guys like Alpha, who maybe
Sound
don't have
device.
insane
I'm so
stats
lost.
overall,
Hang on a
but are
minute.
still
Hang on a
having
minute.
those rounds where
Hang on
they
a
just
minute.
take a risk with extreme
More
confidence
sound
and are shutting down
settings,
DRX early in these
recording,
Absolutely. Now,
properties,
this is where we get into the
listen,
point that
and
best
right,
of
what is it, Jimmy Kimmel?
This
What have I got to
amount
do?
of pressure,
In the drop
this
down
sort of
under
stage,
playback through this device,
starts to
choose
go
your
out the window.
Bluetooth
The players
headphones.
start to be a
Click
little bit
apply,
in their
then
own
OK.
element. They
Using a
start to
virtual
rely on
mixer,
these little bits of
download and install a
micro-coordination
free
and
virtual...
communication, because without that now, things get very, very messy.
Oh, wait,
That's
wait,
where
listen
the
to this
focus
device.
must
Do I
be
need...
for all of
This device.
Listen to this device.
Younger players on DRX.
absolutely.
Fnatic is a team who has so much experience in these situations.
Through... Where are the headphones? Where are the
every one of
headphones?
them, even
Is
the
it?
newest
It's the
player
second one,
in
isn't it?
Kayak
Realtek
has had those
second
moments
audio
before,
output.
But for DRX, this is
Apply.
something new. Only
Okay.
the best of 5 they've played on a global stage. They've lost the first 2 they played, and this one is with a new roster with fresh players. This is a ton of pressure for these guys.
Fresh players, young players, this is what experience is about. Can you keep talking to the guys around you when it counts?
I was going to say the same thing. I was looking for who that person is going to be. Talking to Paperthin about it, he was telling me, you know, Bane is like one of those individuals. He's kind of like that emotional center for the team from time to time, and you see it on the stage as well, Bane.
You see it on the stage, and I think that we also saw it during the map that we just watched on Haven, that first half. All that aggression that we were seeing, that it was working.
No, it's fine. It's fine. The email is fine. I don't care about the email.
Was playing very well, so I agree with
You guys can email me
Talking about
personally
that,
if you want.
Micro coordination, just knowing what's up with your teammate without having to fall back on a strap hook. That really goes to Hyunmin and flashback for me. DRX's entire read on this tournament was to prioritize these guys on the double duelist with the Waylay. Of course they're going back to it. Both of them didn't have a particularly incredible map 3 of this series. They got smoked on map 2. This is the map where they have to find that form that brought DRX here.
Guys, what am I doing?
Pressure is
Can you still hear me, by the way?
Teams, and they're going for that mosquito comp as we talked about before. But Fnatic, they are one step away from being able to fight for a Masters trophy. This is huge for them.
Yeah, it's the first time that they might be able to make it into this grand final. Yeah, I saw Masters and I was like,
how do I...
Toronto, I don't know anymore. But yeah, one step closer to the first Champs finals for them. We know that Crash is
I don't...
never going to buy that. It's never going to happen.
Input
but
device.
Course, pound for pound, this should be very
Guys, I don't really know how to do multiple sound. I'm just trying to get a second pair of headphones so Daria can do whatever. You said you sent me an email. Do you really send me an email? An email. Hello, HazzaJC. This is... What is this, bro? An email from Mike Tron. Hello, HazzaJC. This is an email for a Twitch viewer. Kind regards. Fuck my Chungus life. You know who. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate that.
In this one, now is a leader.
Can Mako call
Look, I might need to cut this part out of the VOD or something.
Let's go ahead and find out. Send it back to your casters.
I don't know.
And Sideshow.
Anyway, hello.
And not a lot of players get tested quite like this in their careers. When you get down to these moments here where it is literally Fnatic in the driving seat.
But yeah, to all 18 people watching across YouTube and Twitch right now, we had the prediction already come through in terms of the who you think's going to win between Fnatic and DRX, but I want to hear it from you again one more time. Put a 1 in chat if you've got Fnatic. Put a 2 in chat if you've got DRX on bind. Map number 4. Let me know.
Very strong here against the rest of the field, and it's where Fnatic have been a bit more shaky. So I think if they play like they have done in the rest of the tournament, DRX can make it to a match 5. They can make
Mihal's put in 2 a lot of times, and it's kind of pissing me off.
But it does
But
come back to what you were saying,
we have
being able to play like you did
two people with
in those games
Fnatic.
that didn't matter as much is a
I don't
skill in
know.
itself.
To shake it all off.
I'm just
The pressure, the
confused.
expectations that you're weighing upon yourselves.
I think there are a couple of people who believe in DRX though.
Taking it one step at a time, but with an early kill
3
like that,
people
it's
Fnatic,
all
yeah,
gone to
okay.
pot.
And like a couple on DRX as well. Forgot the options.
Fnatic.
My chat is so slow. Why are you guys so slow?
Positions like this, in the driving seat, the ball in their court.
Freeing
It
feels
was
like
on
he
a
has to
little
make it
push.
Yeah, and he's essentially almost overstepping himself, barely getting out of there.
DRX have been so good on pistols though. But if Fnatic win attack
Feel
pistol,
like it was his clone. Does Crashy's clear this corner? He's been diligent.
it's everything. Wait, what do you mean I'm getting cancelled for supporting Fnatic? I literally said 1 for Fnatic, 2 for DRX.
Now the onus on Flashback to see what he can do. Pressure apply.
Bye-bye,
potentially. Shouts
Boaster.
control still there for DRX.
Bye-bye,
He's found
Boaster.
it. Doesn't wait it out, just wants to take the kill and a shot straight away. White face in the end goes aim. This is going all over the place. Doesn't matter how much.
Oh,
you
and
tip
Spike's
tap
heading
away.
B because of
B
Kayak.
site entirely open now for the taking.
How far in spawn does he get?
Kayak got that early ground.
Yeah, he's so deep, isn't he?
And Mako, will it be
Here's Mako.
anticipated? Not quite.
Nice shots.
Doesn't expect them already to be that deep
4v2.
here. This
And he's
is
still on the
DRX
line. I gotta respect
cut
it.
out one step, one player at a time.
And now in a 2v4.
Slows up the
It'll be a
reclear
nightmare
from
to recover.
DRX
They
in
don't
terms
know
of
if he's played
utility.
towards elbow.
Both
Could be
empty
in any
belts.
positions
There's
all
a
around the
Viper
site.
wall here though.
And Crashy's still with a bunch of utility.
So Fnatic playing from
Kayak with a flash.
elbows, pretty strong. Especially for this
Fnatic
plant,
pushing
it's
and pulling on
open.
the pistol round, finding those gaps and those openings.
And how do you even play this? No smoke to work around here. Everybody ingratiated themselves into
Very
the
nicely
deeper
done.
corners of the site.
Hello,
And
are you
Fnatic
joining? You're actually
picking it up
joining. Okay,
Easily
alright.
as that, only one player dropping. Letting
You
nothing
come
slip
sit next to me
Early
here.
beginnings for Fnatic
I couldn't get the
themselves.
headphones to work,
And
so
that
I
team that wanna
tried,
close this one out. They don't want it to go to
but
distance, not to
I
all
can't
five.
do more than one at the same
This
time.
was just straight up greedy.
So
I
I'm
think, from
sorry.
Vayne. Look at the wide swing though. from
You're
Crashy.
just going to be seeing, yeah. But if you want to wear
player
it
with
or
experience who knows
whatever,
That in big matches, people are just going to shoot too early. They're not going to.
I hope that everything's
settle
okay,
their aim
Michael.
and go for a
But yeah,
steady
here's
kill.
Daria. This is my beautiful partner who I live with. Also,
He's now picked up a Phantom.
clearly.
3 rifles available for Fnatic.
I'm the
in
person
this
who's
round.
bringing food all the time, so I'm with my eating on the streets
Looking to
all
try
the
to
time.
put some pressure over here.
Yeah, it's a DTP through the T.
It's a weird one.
Yeah, they crash behind.
I'm not sure that Fnatic got the read on that either.
It's actually true.
Potential for Flashback to end up in a weird position.
Every stack
That's
of
a good
bodies
question,
over the
actually.
Fnatic are trying to
We're
make sure that
starting
this
a
one
Q&A.
lands safely over towards the A. Side Kayak, again, asserting himself full control over towards that showers area.
Ask her
There's
how
a
much she
fake on the
knows
TP.
about Valorant.
Looking to re-clear this one again. Needs to be held into the smoke and right-click and a recall. Not enough to treat.
Well, yeah,
sway
but
the plan from going down.
am
Fnatic
I
are the ones
Mario
now
in
once
the
more
French
in
club?
control. Don't know where these players are lying. Salvo's as well going to be meeting.
When I put the
Top of
beret
that.
on, was I Mario? or-
C's collected, right click there, hold on, that's a saturator, does connect. Bullet to landing right now. Pulling apart these players, it's going to be up to players like Kayak to see if they can do anything about it. TP backing away, the Prowler forces the issue, but again, the issue is weaponry. Mako does have the rifle.
But you don't
Tap
have
to
a
force the pull, Kayak again, might be expected onto that position, a bit of spam forwards, again these kills being rattled across, DRX doing a lot of damage, but it's left up to Mako.
Because she has the actual
Spike already
French-
ticking
Wait,
far
where's the
too out
beret?
of
Can you
range.
just take this for a second.
Can't play for the win, but he can play to do the damage.
Just making sure that Chronicle goes down with him there. At the end of the day, it's just about that economic damage. DRX looked like they had a chance of being able to get that through, and it shows you how powerful some of this util can be. Because as soon as they landed that saturate, there was an
Can give
immediate
you
follow-up
the
possible.
mustache as well if you want it. It's up to you.
But here, Fnatic are not going to have the greatest buy heading into the next. They bought 3 rifles there that they were hoping to take with them into the bonus round.
So French.
And
Decrease the
can't.
stream volume so you can hear the
Most are
mic.
actually
Wait, what do you
forcing,
mean?
which implies
What, like
he's going to, I don't know, run
this
a
one?
judge or a stinger or something next round. So they've actually got
It's so
quite a
weird,
bit of
neither of
weaponry
us
to
can
work
lit-
with. And
hear.
back to the pistol round idea.
White face, way too many players to deal with.
You sure?
Jail card called here by Hyunmin. He's going to be backing all the way out.
Put the headphones back on.
Coming to reinforce.
Hold on.
All right, Fnatic bonus round.
Showers.
You know about the bonus round, right?
Conceded. They want Kayak's all online ASAP. Deep throw, and that's a saturate refight called for.
What happened? Well, we're watching it right now. See? So you win the pistol, right?
The Bulldog, and he's come away with a potential round win.
You win the pistol, and then the other team has no money. So, and because it's defender's side, they're not going to force. A force buy is when you force yourself to buy guns when you don't have good money. And
Here's the pressure, here's the footsteps,
then
wall
so you
goes up.
save on the second round, and that's already happened. And then the team that won, they keep the weapons that they had,
Getting cleared out,
and then
roughly to position.
they come into this next round against the full buy. So DRX have a full rifle around here, but FNATIC are winning, well, one with the guns that they had, and they're starting to pick up some of the better ones, creating a snowball. You know what a snowball is, right? Yeah. So it's when you know what happens when a snowball goes down a hill. It gets bigger. So that's exactly it. It's the snowball. You know.
He's getting away with murder. The kind of things that you
I'm just mansplaining the game. It's great. Yeah, I can do the Valorant Wordle thing.
Thinking about a safe play. Not one to
Oh, we have some.
But if you can take the risk,
We have some Ukrainian in the chat.
There's also more mistakes being
Приємно
There's more gaps.
бачити, що ти приєднався до стріму. Correct?
Already seeing difficulties
Okay.
here for DRX. For FNATIC, it is
Thank
a
you.
dream beginning, potentially a closer of a map to secure a ticket to the grand finals to get their fated matchup against NRG.
The snowball is just a saying, but snowballs can happen in real life. When the clouds get really cold, the rain freezes, and then when the rain drops from the sky, it makes snow. And when snow piles up on the ground, then you can make snowballs. I don't know if you knew that, Eric. But
this year, podium finish at the very least. But eyes on the trophy.
Isn't mansplaining explaining something to a person that's more qualified because they are a woman? Well, it's just explaining to someone about anything when maybe they... I don't even know. Am I mansplaining?
No. Rifles just chewing them up.
Hell yeah. No mansplaining here.
Here.
Wait, actually,
Sharp shooting on their end if they want to see if they can find a way back in, but that Orb is conceded, given up, and that's a dimensional drift now earned. It's the danger, especially with these compositions on bind, easy access to the orbs. You see the ult starting to get generated. The
I can flip the microphone this way round, so it's on your side. There you go.
Try and disengage away from that, especially with the C's and a snake bite.
Absolute
time, but
genius.
You might want to take a fight forwards anyway. Saturates there. Prowler meets Prowler. Salva's at the back.
You see that message from Jan there? Yeah.
He's not sharp enough, not quick enough at all. Needs to be that back of the
It is true. Me and him at the LAN, at the Kettering Conference Center.
I mean, FNATIC are just, again, all the momentum behind
Jan is a girl's name.
taken from Haven to now, all the way to Bind.
They're running away with things, but
He's such a
there is a
troll.
small silver lining in this round that DRX, the
Yeah, this is my
pressure
Spanish
over towards
boyfriend.
did actually force out that
One of my Spanish
dimensional
boyfriends,
drift
actually. His
behind
brother
it.
Eric
Access
is another
by
one.
the Showers
so.
ult orb earlier on. So
Scottish boyfriend, Spanish boyfriend. Yeah, I'm Mr. Worldwide.
I'm not going to have that huge
You
ult
don't
to
know
be
what
able
to say.
turn the tide.
Hey, what you can say is that's a flawless round. Do you know what a flawless round is?
For DRX, but I guess my point is it could be worse. DRX though, next round,
No
need to
deaths?
find the adaptation.
Yeah, no deaths. That's right, no deaths. See? Okay, do you know what a thrifty
And then
is?
when they're tapping the ult orb, it is Kayak. He's probably still going to escape, but at least you keep
You don't
control of
remember.
that area.
Think
Especially
money,
if you do
think
a crunch
money.
with your Yoru and you can then TP back over to B.
Yeah, see? See? She's coming for my job.
Loud and clear, we are taking
Your
showers.
notes. You don't... I have my notes over here, so...
Nobody set up the crunch.
That sounds good, Miho.
Yummin's just sat inside a Astra
I
Star.
don't really know what's going on at DRX. They need some sort of hit back, okay.
Sure.
That's one way to do it. Just
She knows more than your lobbies. Accurate.
No signs of life yet. Yummin, you are hard committed. Let's get the info he's looking for. There was a smoke blooming in his face just before.
It feels so weird to have the headset on the other way around as well, I have to say.
Those recalls might make him think that FNATIC have left.
Looking like it, but no, disengage, pull back.
We should get you to commentate
The
around.
reason why they're happy here is because Bane's jiggle peeking towards B long again.
Like try and...
So it
Huh?
feels like it's still going to end
Oh, no.
It's supposed to be happening across the board. Towards this A site, Sowers are sent flying forward.
Yeah, it's true.
Lamps.
Here's my job.
Hard committed, tuck
Crazy.
tight, and that is insanity. He's up for an ace and around like this.
You know what that is? What ace is?
Back into the game.
timing for it. They needed an adjustment.
You don't know what an
I'm
ace
not
is.
sure they even had
An ace is when you kill 5 players. So all 5, right? Like, as one player, see Hyunmin here. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. See, he gets all of them.
A quite reserved reaction from Hyunmin. Acing to get the first round on the board,
but like,
to fend off
you know,
being
you don't,
eliminated from champs.
you can't just get 5 like that. It's not that easy. Should I zoom this in a little bit because we're kind of far back?
God, he's looking for another fight again. He's just sat inside
Maybe
these
a bit
Astra
easier.
stars.
He got it done versus PaperX. DRX played against them the opening match. It looked like Jing was going to be running away with things, and it was Hyunmin to step up.
Oh, he activated.
He bought enough time for his team to lock in, shake off the nerves.
He got 20 kills in that second
I'm
half.
trying to think of like good ways to set you up
Here,
for
though, they've
questions.
lost B-long control, which I think was crucial.
Do you know what the
for
yellow
Bain to
thing
be able
is
to get
there
that info in
on the
previews
map?
and get a 3-player
This,
stack on A.
the what? A what?
You're messing around with the teleports.
A plant.
Yeah, well, flashbacks is
It's
real.
the spike.
He's
You
committed
plant.
to this
You.
one.
Yeah, you plant it. You plant it. A plant, just a plant on the map. Yeah.
Laying claim to his life.
No, Daria cast is real. I mean, if Fnatic keep doing well here, with this comp, I'm gonna be impressed because I felt like they've been figured out, especially against MIBR. Alright, so the round is done already. Because the 2 players are gonna save, right? So they want to keep the weapons because, well, if you look, the money's actually okay. The money's fine. But at this point, it's unwinnable. So actually, they also don't want to give, when you kill a player, you get a point, right? An ult point. And as you can see, they're getting kind of close to some of these. So they don't want to. Do you know what any of the... Wait, do you know any of the agents? What they're called? You recognize any of them?
Apart from the previous, where Bain was just jiggle picking B-long.
No?
Credit to Fnatic as well. They're throwing in enough.
I don't know if there's like a good middle ground.
TP in, the deep drone into showers, making it feel like it could be
How does it look like?
somewhere else. And look at it, the info peaks.
Oh, and without looking at the stream, do you know any of the players? What players do you know? Oh, it's fine. You can't see the names right now because they're all just sat there. Do you know any players? Okay, she knows ball.
And what I'm worried about here, Brad,
Okay.
it's not just that DRX are losing and they're down 5-1. They haven't really changed too much now. They're still trying to do the same kind of stuff where it's like one solo player contesting over towards showers, no attempt really
Think
to
of people
crunch,
you know.
still trying to do the same game plan of flashback going into the Sands TP. They're not reacting and responding to the changes that Fnatic are throwing out there.
I'm trying to
They're just running their own style.
Boo? Mini boo?
Which is fine if
Mini
it's working.
boo, yo.
Terrible idea if it's not.
That's a very hey.
So that at least
She knows ball.
But you know,
Plucking mini boo out of nowhere. I was not expecting that one. Fair enough. Okay. Wait, what other ones though?
It's an opportunity for Fnatic to try to land a curveball. Something weird.
Angel. Yeah, no, that's valid. He's Ukrainian, so you know this one.
The last 2 BO5s that DRX played, very different teams. I should say that to start. It's only Mako really that remembers those games. But they both went to 5. So
No, there are 2 that you're missing, but you can see them on the screen now anyway. So
semi-finals before.
Crashies and Alpha.
They've been able to go the full distance. Here it feels like they're running out of gas.
It's that question of best of 5 territory. They have those hidden reserves. Can they pull and dig deep?
What's the adjustment here? Bain taking a slightly deeper line over towards B-long, just getting in front of the Viper Orb. Still Hyunmin solo contesting showers. The only major difference is that Flashback's tucked up a bit closer in short.
Not broken, 2 plays lying in wait. Bain,
Okay.
Bain,
Oh, this is crazy.
Util into the hands, tries to adjust the aim.
Good trades.
to contain. It's an even trade out.
It's a very solo.
You know what trade is?
And it's all feeling like heroics. Nothing really joined together.
Why do you keep asking me questions?
Because you're here, so we have to make the most of it. I can't just do my usual thing, you know, of like going crazy over everything. Because otherwise you're just sat here, you know? I'm trying to get you involved. I need questions from chat and stuff as well, you know? If she can't do Val trivia, then what? You guys should play. I mean, if Fnatic end up winning this map, that's just going to be the stream, isn't it? So, who wants to be a millionaire head-to-head? Could be the move. You see, I think maybe
fairly far away.
Boaster with the op.
Still going to be left guessing where could he be, but he's taking risks now to reposition.
The Noah's gun. Wait, is he going to go all the way around to showers? Yeah, he has a star.
Wrapping all the way around.
There we go. Stun and pull, which is a really nice combo. Because then you're slowed, the pull has way more value, and then he just peeks through the molly. He hits the shot. Fair enough, man.
Within a fraction of a second, just as he's about to die.
Yeah, that was sick.
Acid creeping up, melting his ankles. He lands the shot.
What do you think of Boaster's melon socks?
Top fragging for Fnatic. What's going on there? Boaster.
Yeah, crazy.
Outplayed him.
Having an absolute life game.
That was very well played.
Oh, he's done him.
Oh wait, he's not wearing them today. He's just got some normal red one. Well, you see, this is the thing, because Fnatic, well, all the teams that I was supporting were losing. I had to take the jersey off, so I'm not wearing the jersey anymore.
You've got Sheriffs to work with. Friend's got a Stinger, a Viper's Pit, but it.
Oh, I guess it's worked.
There.
It's pure desperation.
It is, man.
The Guinness is so good. The canner's in the back of the fridge.
I guess this time, with the pit, they've managed to double up in showers.
I don't know about Guinness from the can,
Fnatic to
though.
run their
Like, for
game
me,
over and over
gotta be
again.
from the pub. Maybe I'm a snob for that. I don't know.
He's got his ult now.
It's just got to be shots hit with the Sheriffs once more.
Form factor.
DRX put in so much reliance.
You have so many great ways to
deliver
combo this
with the mechanics.
Teho ult, though. Like, you can grab well or seize. I think that's what they were looking for. Grab well or seize at the back of showers here, so no one can leave, and then you just ult the whole thing.
Backs himself out. I mean, the way that Fnatic are working, they've had access to the orbs the entire bloody time. Drone's good. Saturate there. Just onto the one, and it's being covered here. White face, white swing. Shots need to be landed.
You were the only person to vote in the poll. Fair enough.
It's a dynamic duo, Flashback and Hyunmin. They collapse under the might of that pressure.
But you know the coaches on Fnatic before, right? I mean, we'll get to the timeout in a little bit. You'll see him.
Freeing has a gun that he could try spamming with.
I won't put you on the spot.
Plant's not down yet.
Oh. See, that was a bit silly, right? Because he didn't actually see him. Because this is a common mistake that people who don't play FPS make. You can't. They can't see the outlines through the walls. We spoke about this before, didn't we? Yeah.
Taking down top seeds, left, right, and center.
Ah, I see, Eric. Well, I appreciate you listening along regardless. See, look, he didn't see anything. He just shot.
They're looking out of their depth.
More confidence.
More confidence.
Listen.
The confidence difference couldn't be bigger.
The energy's there, and it feels like an inevitability at this point. DRX, they don't have.
You want to take the headphones?
Finally,
no?
different.
This is it.
No?
It's a horn play out of the TP, but Flashback taking it one step further. He feels like he needs to take that necessary
DRX
step.
are kind of out of steam here at this point.
Almost punished, barely alive. He's going to be limping into the next engagement.
You want to listen to me commentate?
Prowler's trying to get him on the line.
Two players, double Prowler, broken early, bullets are raining. Chronicle, he's hunting, he knows he's there. Going into the corner, the defense from Bane.
Also, let me know if you guys can hear her good or not, because the mic's obviously right next to me. I'm trying to make it so it's like more in between us, but put the stream on your phone with AirPod on. That's what I was thinking. Like, I could stream it on Discord to her laptop and she wears headphones.
It's all too predictable. It's all too easy.
But there's the microphone problem as well, obviously.
For DRX, they're left scrambling, wondering how the hell do we find our way out of this one. Mako.
I can actually just, I can turn up the gain a little bit, wait.
In a hard place.
So you should be able to hear like more of the room now. The audio will be a bit scuffed. Wait, can you speak?
With every single kill, with every
Yeah, I can.
Yeah, okay, yeah, no, that's okay. You can hear both of us. I just turned the volume up. I've just got to make sure not to shout. It just sounds a little bit more questionable. But let me know how that sounds. Yeah, better? Okay, cool. Thank you, thank you. Alright, we're all good.
They want that for grand finals. They want that placement there. They want access to a trophy that they've never been able to lift before.
They can feel it, can't they? The confidence in which they're taking all of these fights. When you've played enough big games like this, you can tell when you're
Head tracking face cams? No, they are
increasing the pressure.
They're manually controlled. They're manually controlled. It's called a PTZ. A PTZ.
They tried to pop through.
I don't know what PTZ stands for. Let me try and look it up.
But then the refight trying to get flashback posted into a Viper.
Here. PTZ camera. Pan, tilt, zoom. There you go. So they have mechanical parts that let them tilt, and they can be remotely controlled. So there's nobody there's a person controlling it, but they're doing it remotely. There's not a separate operator for each cam. They just swap between the cams and then do whatever they want to do.
They just meet a brick wall.
One of the best players ever to never win a trophy, and this has been their
But yeah, there are so many camera people involved on a broadcast like this.
Nightmares repeated. He's the one consistent element that's followed from Vision Strikers to DRX the last 5 years of VALORANT
Because
history.
what will happen is they'll be like, they have the production gallery with a screen and it has literally every single camera feed on it, and you have the director and then like the person who actually picks the cameras and stuff, and I think it's the same person that's then responsible for the tilts or whatever. So it'll be like standby 5, like get ready camera 5, take 5, standby 2, take 2, like stuff like that. Like replays have different names as well. Like the camera reactions, I can't remember what it's called. It's like silver and gold. They have like code names and things. How much of a production setup have you seen before?
Could have been Mako going down.
Probably not much.
And this Viper Rob that's been in Bane.
Trying to remember which one. I mean, you went to the business room
keeps putting it up and down.
The arena, right?
Yeah, well, there is not much
His knowledge and information that he's got access to.
Yeah,
incredibly static by DRX. Weaker guns, but not willing to take a risk in a
Well,
moment
Eric, my favorite thing about being in the arena early before broadcast starts is they have monitors throughout the whole arena, and they'll just show whatever the program feed is, which is just, you know, everything, right? That's really nice. Kayak TP's into the ult, so completely cleared. So nice. Anyway. So yeah, they have the program feed on all of the monitors, but when they're pre-recording interviews and stuff, they use the program feed for that. So you can see any interviews or any pre-records happening throughout the whole venue. And usually what happens is the camera guy's like slanging the camera around because they have a person who brings all the wire and he's just taking the camera around. So I'll just sit in the cast room and just watch the POV of the camera go around the arena and just like spy on people. It's my favorite thing to do. It's so good. It's like being a fly on the wall and you see like people in the background talking and stuff.
Actually, who we just heard say that they felt like they crumbled.
Mate, one time I saw 2 people talking and it was, and I was just like, oh, what's going to happen? And then it cut off. I got baited so hard.
But they have so much experience in big BO5 games.
You couldn't hear what they're talking about.
No, I couldn't hear anything about what they were talking about, but
Rifles back online.
It was like a cutscene.
This time with the Viper over towards Showers. Slightly different setup where Flashback picks up Hookah and is able to teleport away to A if they need it.
Literally like Among Us in real life.
They've not at any point tried to fight.
Oh, well, this is the thing. At that point in the day, anyway, I can obviously go behind the scenes and walk wherever I want, but not having to move and having someone take you around, it's like a little behind the scenes of the behind the scenes.
I like the adjustment they've made. It's round 11. You're down 1 to 9.
Too little, too late.
It feels hopeless.
FNATIC looking great here.
All stacked against you. DRX might have them themselves, but they've never been put in a
In the
position
room?
to use them now. Drone
Oh,
forwards.
in the
Pressure
berry.
applied evenly across this A site, freeing and Mako are going to be asked the most.
Warmer than you expected?
Can you hold back the onslaught?
That's why French people wear them when it gets cold in Paris. You know? They smoke a cigarette, they put on the beret, and it's like a plus 10 degrees. Easy.
There are huge ultimates available for DRX. Mako's waiting.
I did mow. I ate the quesadilla I made this morning.
And ice cream.
He's got the orbital strike in the
Oh yeah, and the ice cream. The ice cream which I we don't talk about the ice cream incident. I basically swallowed because it fell off the stick. I mean, FNATIC are just absolutely farming them. We didn't get to see this in the MIBR game because of how it was.
Everything being invested. It's a last hurrah and a last chance at that. DRX. They got to win this out, and they need to do it now. Well, through the box.
2v2. This is winnable.
Going even at that with a 2v2.
I'll look at the clip at halftime. We'll do it.
Rapid action. Stars lay it down. It's never ending. The pressure.
Actually, that's a good point. If anyone here has any Valorant clips that they want Daria to react to for the first time, oh look at this from Kron, beautiful. Then get them sent in the chat and we'll go over them. Can't believe I'm seeing it, man. FNATIC in a Champs Grand Final tomorrow. We show her Boaster dances. You can link some Boaster dances if you want. Yeah, we're getting plenty though today.
Because he's not scared about being punished. They know they're going to win.
He didn't even know what to do. I think I already know what that clip is, Mihal. I'm like 99% sure.
It's 10-1. One more round and a half, but demeanor is just in the dumps for DRX. Nothing they've done is working.
Oh, he's still detained, Marky 2021. Was that? That was 2022 though, wasn't it? I'm pretty sure that was 2022.
Somebody on FNATIC just backs up. And DRX never get that clean engagement
But
they're looking for. No. Meanwhile, they lose space elsewhere.
Absolutely get it in there.
Masterclass in calling that's being worked by Boaster.
That's a really good indication of buying defaulted.
I think FNATIC have found themselves though, so I actually think they might do alright against NRG.
And again, risk to be taken. Freeing.
Oh yeah.
Stepping forwards.
First ever Champs Grand Final though, man. It's crazy.
Towards him, but he fires too soon.
Oh.
And he's lit up on either side of things.
What'd you make of that one?
One last chance
here,
but Maka's not even going to get it.
No, that little fight there.
Short control is theirs.
I don't know.
You don't know?
Time is ticking.
It's FNATIC that are working him like a fiddle though.
I'm trying to focus.
Hyunmin forwards onto the angle. It needs to be sharp.
Oh.
Needs to be more. Stunt up into the corner. Alpha takes it. Bane towards the back.
Couple for Hyunmin there.
2v2. One last chance.
2v2, who's going to win?
FNATIC.
FNATIC sidestepping, dwindling into the fight. Damage done to all of them from behind.
Oh, she doesn't know ball.
Gives him a lifeline. A shot.
It was DRX. Ah, maybe. Pretend to be flustered. Okay, let's look at the clips.
DRX have put themselves in such a hole here. It's a nightmare scenario. A 2-10.
Always from the bottom. This one first. What is this? Oh, right.
Well, I definitely didn't expect that.
What do you think of that? How does that make you feel?
It made me want to dance, like the dance from the... I forgot the name.
I'm definitely getting copyright. I'll be fine. I have to be fine. What about this one?
Aimlabs is free, Billy.
I can't even hear what she's saying. Oh, fake information. I wasn't in this game, was I?
Enemy spotted A.
Wait, what's happening?
Enemy
I'm not sure what's...
What is that crouch spray from them? Or crouch tap, I should say.
No surprises.
Oh my god.
Remember side.
Oh, fuck off.
Sensor destroyed.
I'm not having
He's
a
kind
good
of clean
time.
with it. Actually.
Barrier deployed.
Oh dear. Alright.
FNATIC have had accomplishments before locking Masters Tokyo. The one big one that's always eluded them has been that Champs Trophy.
She used her own ability on herself. So.
Well, yeah, I didn't notice that.
And the bullets weren't quite hitting. Yeah. So.
The date with destiny for
try
themselves.
Here's Boaster.
That's the spike. Oh wait, I need to get that Marky clip. I don't know where the Marky clip resides. I don't think it's on YouTube. I think it's like Control Esports Twitter or something. If someone can find it. It was a clip that I commentated like 3 years ago. I look like French Brimstone. I get that a lot actually.
But the mental fortitude being shown here couldn't be more different.
Both are doing 0 damage to Mako is quite funny.
It just falls to FNATIC to close things out cleanly and not give DRX a shred of hope.
Insomnia Twitch channel, Control Esports TikTok. Did the Control Esports TikTok pop off? Because I might have to get royalties for that, you know.
Yeah, it feels very similar to Corrode, where FNATIC.
What do you think? Which team is going to win this round?
I'm not gonna say anything.
No. It's a pistol round. DRX have been good at pistol rounds. But they've only got 2 rounds in this map.
Immediately here. Team Horn, Jumpin wants to take that line.
Come on, no one likes offense there. What do you think?
I
Going
would
to be blooming that
say
smoke
DRX.
in their face, making it difficult DRX to get sort of foothold.
Yeah, you know what? Sure. We'll go with DRX on this one.
Over towards Showers.
It's a
Had a very
DRX
rough
pistol
half.
to make the end of the map interesting.
Inexperienced player looking to try to get a bit
Alpha
more
used his
confidence.
drone early on B.
Taking
He's
the
rotating over to A. I mean, this is you see this very often.
Redeem himself perhaps. What a Util collapsing onto A short.
Shunmin
Deadly
used his
trap, and
refract.
Even deadlier still, there's multiple layers to this.
I mean,
Players
look how many
flying away
FNATIC
like
players are already here.
crashes. Hayek's gone, though.
DRX will do
Three
well to
forward,
get
but
through
no follow-up
this.
onto Hyunmin. This is disjointed at best here. DRX are still making the best
Reveal
of it.
works, though.
Find their way forwards. Smoke
Kron's a little late.
And where
Yeah.
the kills are claimed and collected. Corralda added all up. DRX.
I know, but we're just, you know, we're smart like that.
Another lifeline.
It did alright, and then they posted 8 versions of it with different AI
Bring a
voiceovers.
flashback combo together.
Understandable.
I'm not even sure that he was intended to get that opener. That looked like he was aiming for the clone. Either way.
Dyeing your hair
3
purple.
with 3. Flashback follows up.
Pretty good.
DRX give themselves a
Go
shred of
blue
hope.
anyway, then you can become Yoru in real life.
The attack side
Speaking
exits
of Yoru, bit of a
really
Yoru
strong.
diff right
We were
now.
talking about that on Corrode, and
You
they
know
just
which
never
one
even
Yoru is?
materialized.
No, and now it's all about just making sure that you
Someone with
have the
blue
weak spots.
That one, yeah.
Those sore spots. Making sure that you claim out around like this as best as you can when you have that weapon.
I'll list
in
some
your
other
hand.
agents, you tell me
Mako,
if you can see.
Sure not to get overwhelmed.
What about
Could've been deadly.
Fade?
FNATIC thrifty multiple times over the course
You know
of
which
this
one
series
Fade
so
is?
Yeah, this one doesn't look particularly likely.
This
Crashes and
one?
Kayank left with classics.
Oh yeah, yeah it
Important that
is.
you don't allow a big
Uh,
snowball to happen, but
What about
Marco's you're not too
Viper?
worried about. It's
Bit of a
this,
buffer.
yeah, it's this kind of dive in that
Wait.
Bosa will have been prepping for.
Wait, where's the
We
where's
saw
the
prep
cursor?
come
Oh,
out
it's
on
there.
Corrode. I think that's the most similar
I don't
map
know.
in terms of
Oh, it's there,
drawing
it's there.
comparisons.
No, no.
Oh,
I
right,
know
okay.
where.
Sorry.
Really ready with some crossfire
I
setups
would
to
say
try to
this one.
punish the
Yes,
way that Jumpman and Flashback
wait.
want to get in.
Okay.
Brimstone?
FNATIC have done that level of prep here on Bind. The game should
Yo!
already be over, we just don't know it.
Waylay?
How?
Waylay.
10-4, a 6-round lead. It's FNATIC who are known for the comebacks. FNATIC that have pulled it
I mean,
off.
you had literally done every single other one at that point, but
Oh, that's all right.
but yeah, you're right.
Hey up.
Well done.
Has to be
Oh, really?
reclaimed.
Yeah.
Tap
Oh,
away.
okay.
It goes to
What
stay
about?
time.
I mean, we done pretty much all the.
Crashy's
I mean,
just trying to
I think
throw
she's
it
gonna
off the
take
edge
my
of the
job.
map there, I think.
Did it.
Oh, you found the TikTok? Wait.
Hold on. Not
That he
sure that was a
recovered?
pistol.
We'll do it after the game. We'll do it after the game.
Actually.
Did I actually?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
This is
No,
the
I'm being
first
serious.
step for FNATIC. Maintaining composure and dealing
Well,
with
you
what
know, I always
DRX
want
has
to tell.
got to throw at you.
That I'm actually pretty
Just
good
cheering
at
for the
this
gun
game, and I'm
off
doing
the bloody
plays
map,
in
man.
the game.
That's the state of mind that Fnatic are in. They feel like they've already won.
What was the sorry?
No, like I always wanted to tell you that I've been playing this game for years, and I'm really good at it.
Okay, what's your rank?
Yeah, they're gonna have something to say about it here. Flash and a horn.
I don't know. Depends which year we are talking about.
Depends which year? What do you even mean by depends which year? Just you can make one up if you want. It's fine. What's your rank? Platinum. I'm still a higher rank than you. I'm sorry. Yeah, it is. Oh, let's go, Kron.
My God, man!
No,
Flashback now
I'm not a Swiftie.
She's not a Swiftie.
As best as he can in a spot like this, but it's just too
Oh wow, what a play!
The trophy cabinet is brimming for Kron. A man like this, and he's rising to the occasion.
Look at that.
For the chance and the challenge.
Scenes,
to take it all
absolute
away.
scenes.
He's a guy that just seems to get better the more the pressure is applied. There's a reason that he's been on winning rosters time and again.
I feel it. He's actually going to terminate them.
16 and 6. Look at
It's such a good replay as well.
How
He
sharp
said,
and quick
I
they are.
have a feeling he's going to terminate them.
In the flow state.
And he did.
You don't pull off a comeback against
Wait,
that kind of
is
chronicle.
Alpha 3 and 8 right now, or do my eyes
The
deceive
bonus
me?
round goes nowhere for DRX.
He's just chilling.
They have really one last hope at making this snowball a reality. Otherwise, it's doomed.
Finished, done,
Kron can go
dusted,
for the
is your year
4th
done.
title? I guess it would be a 4th title, wouldn't it? That'd be crazy.
Setting low expectations, coming in as a 4th.
But yeah, so
trying to take it one game
what
at a
other
time,
ranks?
having fun with it.
Can you guess what the other ones might be called if we've got
Spared,
platinum? What else?
Can't help but hope for more when you get into a position like this.
Yeah,
And it all
yeah,
just becomes a
bronze.
little bit
So,
too real.
oh, there's one below bronze
playing with
actually.
a house
What do you think's below bronze?
Bait and switch.
What a punish. And he is becoming the
Copper.
Terminator.
No, it's iron. You have iron,
Two away though still.
bronze, silver, gold,
Not close to
plat.
providing
What's
that
above? What would be
opportunity for
above
his team to
plat?
engage. They're going to have to do this one at 4v5.
Diamond?
Yeah.
G were winning a bunch of them against Fnatic.
The problem is all of the other ones are made up.
Got to go through
Well, how am I
nasty
supposed to
crossfire.
Yeah, we got ascendant.
Kayak.
What color do you think
Comes up here,
ascendant
Chronicle's
is?
going to be forced fight out into the open. That's a shot that does get claimed. Familiar position.
It's green. I mean,
Green?
what?
I wanted to say green.
Okay. And then we've got immortal and radiant. Radiant is the best. Yeah.
It's relentless. The Utah Silk's coming out. And
Which one am I? I'm ascendant. But I used to be immortal.
The right time to strike with Hyunmin gone. Comes out to
Back
the
in
shots
the
and needs to
day,
be
you know.
landed now. DRX trying to carve a path.
That's actually how I got Daria to date me. That's how I convinced her. I told her I was. I told her I used to be immortal too on Valorant, and yeah, just like that. And she actually dyed her hair the same color as the immortal rank because she.
To match point. They have 8 opportunities to close
I mean,
this game out.
FNATIC are just shooting.
In a 3-1 fashion.
Crashies is farming. DRX are so done, man. They're so
Going
done.
a rematch with a chance for revenge against Crashy's old team.
I didn't wear anything FNATIC, and it's doing its thing, you know.
DRX desperately clinging on. But this map felt like it was over a long time ago.
NAEU Grand Final in the 5th year of Valorant for FNATIC to get there first. I mean, iconic.
Flash forwards, aggression, name of the game. The weaponry not good. Judge Sting is rifle in hand.
You'll go to your crush and tell her you're good at TFT, Miho.
It's all or nothing now.
I'm sorry to break it to you. I feel like that's not a great idea.
Gearing up themselves down into a short angle.
It's refreshing seeing a Valorant person dating someone they know in real life with no association to Valorant. I mean, it's fairly common, I would say. What is going on?
That's surely done it. Fnatic, the uncrowned kings are looking for that final trophy, that final throne.
There we go.
Always eluded them. They are coming for NRG's neck.
We're finally getting it. I can't believe it, man. I actually can't believe it.
An opportunity at revenge, well earned today.
It's what I was saying, though. It's what I said. When did I say it? At the start of the day. At the very start of the day, if you go back in the VOD and you watch it, FNATIC had never been in an upper bracket at a Champs event before. They lost, but now they've had a chance to reset. And they're coming back into that grand final looking pretty good, I imagine. So there you go.
It's where that miracle lower bracket run will die. It will finish just before the finish line.
See, you didn't even get to see him. You know Milan, yeah?
The chance to lay claim and put their hands on a trophy.
And you know Scott as well. In the back, you played darts with Scott before. Yeah. GG's to DRX though. They played very well.
Yeah, and equalising their best tournament run ever, which was a champs in 2022. But FNATIC, you're right to put the focus there because they've never been in a champs grand final. They know it. They've never even been in a champs lower bracket final.
Crazy.
And they played today, as you would expect.
It's a different level of noise as well, with it being such a big arena.
Super experienced, an incredible squad, able to rely on pillars like Chronicle and Crash.
No full Pacific year. True.
But FNATIC have been at every single champs, and this the first one where it really feels like they have a chance of being able to win.
Where it feels real, doable for them. Deepest
There you go.
placement they've ever had on the biggest stage in the game.
Awaiting them in that grand final, NRG.
There you go. Top 10 respect moments. Alpha going around to
Towards the end there by Alpha.
give his commiserations. Class
That's
act.
the thing when you are so experienced, you know what it is.
Yeah, the lights are
Those
cool.
kind of moments too.
Got a big ramp as well.
Those losses.
That's probably the weakest, like, hand slap I've ever seen Scott do on those fans there.
They hadn't even showcased. Bind,
He's usually pretty.
and so being able to turn
with
around
those.
those massive maps, Sunset less so, but Corrode and Bind, they stomped today. Absolutely dominated.
It's pure showmanship, domination from them. But for now, we're going to set it down to the stage for the Horizon post-match interview.
FNATIC est en grande finale. FNATIC in grand finals here in the MEA. And I'm going to have to grab the hero of the day. Chronicle, you're going to be back at signing very soon. First of all, congratulations. What an insane performance.
MVP performance from Kron.
And I need to tell
No
you
one
that
looks
it feels
cool walking
emotional to see you
downhill.
back
Yeah,
on a
walking
grand
downhill is kind
final
of like
match.
for losers, isn't it? That's what usually happens, right? Walking off the stage. So. Oh, what? Why has Milan got a flag?
So what was the secret recipe for a speedy recovery like that?
Before the race, you know?
always come back.
Yeah.
I hope Energy will not forget about it tomorrow.
Oh, so it's gonna be time for revenge, right?
Champs only once a year? Yeah, it's good. I mean, I just love how big the event is this year, you know? They're putting a lot into it because it's the 5th year, but I have absolutely no concerns that Shanghai is also going to be absolutely huge because of how big the game is in China.
And we've rarely seen you as emotional, as concerned about doing good for the boys as this year with this roster. So what makes it so special to make grand finals with these boys specifically?
I think, honestly, I'm just happy for us.
What are you even saying, Eric?
We had a rough start towards about this year. Like
Imagine in CS we have those every quarter.
And we come back to the
You have like 2 majors a year, bro. What do you mean?
Second place in international tournaments, and right now another grand final of international. It honestly feels insane.
Where you belong, Chronicle. I'm not gonna lie. Donc deuxième question. Forcément depuis 2021 on te connaît. C'est rare de le voir avoir autant d'émotions. Chronicle vouloir autant faire bien.
2 majors, Katowice, Cologne. Well, Cologne is a major next year, so that's one less.
Pour moi et pour mes teammates, on a eu un kick-off compliqué, un des pires kick-offs forcément de l'histoire de FNATIC. Et du coup, on est trop fiers. Do you want to say something in French?
What?
No, NRG, we're coming for you, and we're gonna be ready tomorrow. The crowd is with us right now tonight, and you better
Oh
be ready.
dear.
When you're eating your dinner tonight, you better know that we're ready. When you're watching our VOD, you better know we're gonna be ready. And when you're in
The guy
bed,
behind is like he's all into it.
The guy behind him, man. Did you hear? So what he said was, he's like, when you're eating your dinner, we're gonna be ready. When you're watching our VODs, we're gonna be ready, or something. I mean, I love the speech, but what happens when that backfires? What happens if they lose and he's just hit them with that? But yeah, the guy behind was like, gonna punch through the screen or something.
Honestly, our confidence, our consistency. Like, you know,
There's not that many opportunities to play in grand finals of champs. Believe me.
Nah, it's iconic though. I respect it.
I hope, and I'll try my best to make it successful now.
Wow, and we trust you on that for sure. Donc dernière question, on t'a vu beaucoup évoluer. De quoi est-ce que tu es le plus
There we
fier?
go.
Eh ben, j'ai déjà joué dans des finales de Champions. C'est très rare d'avoir cette opportunité, donc je vais la saisir et on va tout casser demain. Thank you so much, guys. Make some noise for Chronicle in the arena. Thank you.
It's kind of more iconic if it backfires, probably, but I don't know. I respect it. It was funny. There you have it. That's the end. Oh, where are we going?
Holy moly! Thank you so much for.
Oh, there's no Pal. We've got Alpha though. No, he was there earlier.
Going to the finals here at VALORANT Champions Paris. First
Yeah,
and foremost, man, how does
it's
it
true.
feel to, after the hardships you
If
dealt with,
if
not
Pal
be
was
able
here,
to
the
get
show
that
would
first
never
game
end.
where that
He
game
would be
with Doma
talking
filled in
the whole time.
Until now, what a journey this has been for you.
This is interesting journey for me.
Yeah.
I didn't surprise when I'm coming here.
Yeah.
So he had to miss a game because of health reasons. So
all random things.
it's almost crazy that they're in this situation in some ways. So.
After Doma played and they won with Doma, I felt like, oh, this team can be without me.
Yeah. Hey, you got to give yourself a little credit because every time we see you, you're always bringing.
But
energy,
he's
you're
so
always
young
trying to bring
though.
the
It's
team
crazy.
together. Do you feel like
when he first played a Masters event for them, he was still 17.
just that central figure that
But for some reason, in Valorant, we've got like you have to be 18 to play VCT. I think that restriction might actually disappear. I think that restriction might disappear if the circuit goes more open for 2027. Like it kind of has to.
And I'm that person. And I'm also like hype and shooter person, so
he's making it easy.
He really is.
Yeah. That's so good. So you had a rough start to today.
No, it won't. German law. But that's the thing, though, Mo. Are they going to be playing all of the games in Berlin for 2027 or not?
Just seem to hit that gas pedal and you never.
Are they going to be playing
to be honest,
all of the games in LA or Seoul or whatever it is? Not necessarily, because if it's like a bunch of different competitions and stuff, well, that's the thing, right? They could still have league play.
We know we were better than them. We were out
but
them. I think individually we are better than them. So we just said this is just.
But you've got to think, like, I mean, if that's the case in challenges already, if you can already do it in challenges, if they could do it before partnerships, why could they not do it after partnerships?
We were all like unsure
you know what I mean?
of what you guys were going to be bringing to the table on Crow, but it just looked so good.
I'm not sure.
On your end. Did that not shock you at all? You're like, oh no, we know that.
I'm not sure about that message, Mihal. I think that's kind of normal. I don't think you're.
Like I said,
I don't think you're leaking anything.
DRX.
Oversharing, maybe.
We are better than NRG
But
as well.
Okay.
So if we just play like us, we doubt ourselves.
All right, I can end the prediction here as well.
Okay, so that leads me into tomorrow. Like,
in DAC is
what's
an
gonna be the
issue.
difference
I
maker
see.
Here? You know, you came back.
All right, choose prediction.
NRG there after taking a pretty
FNATIC.
short break, thank God. And then you're back.
That's it. Wait, who's still live on Twitch? Because I think we might go
That
raid now. Hold on.
Matt Vito. What do you think it's going to take tomorrow
Change
to
back
beat
to
them?
the
Obviously, your shooting
OG
is good.
mic.
Nobody doubts that. What else? What else are we going to see, maybe?
I mean, their map pool is similar to us, so I think that's why we're gonna win against them.
Yeah.
Because their map pool is not different than ours. I mean, we have.
I mean,
7
Shio
maps.
usually streams for a little bit
But
afterwards,
I will
so
make sure. Where is the cam? NRG.
we can.
Oh, you're right there. You're right there. You're right there. Oh wait, are you cutting a promo too? Are we doing a
What's he doing?
Go for it. Go for it.
NRG, if you pick Abyss tomorrow, you can make sure we are not losing like that this time, bro. I know, bro. I know this strat now.
Yeah, you guys.
Okay.
After the loss, you guys
That would be
talked
quite
about
funny.
it and went back and checked out the volume. Really
Okay.
focused on ensuring
All
we
right.
got through this, and tonight's
Yes.
gonna be like
Let's
really
go. Let's go
hammering
raid
down
Shio.
I mean,
We're gonna stream. I think we're streaming with
I
Shio
do
tomorrow,
believe that we can
so
easily win
we'll be
tomorrow,
on for
just
that.
Like I said, if you play like FNATIC.
Grand finals,
if you don't have
FNATIC versus NRG. If you're not already in the Discord, go join the Discord. And also, there's a new video out about 2026 and everything else, so go watch that if you haven't already seen it. Okay, first ever experience watching on stream with Daria. What do you want to say about that? How was it?
Well, the first scene I would prefer to have
I think this team, which I like, if somebody can't shoot in this team, others in the back. Like if he can't
well,
shoot,
I was only
I'm on their
there,
back.
so I missed.
Like it's always if someone can shoot,
but
someone is just shining, and everyone have really like good skills.
Next man up.
Don't ban
yeah.
So.
Were you know, kind of taking all the way back prior to kick or when kick
But
happened?
they did the 3-11 comeback on Icebox when I had the jersey on, so maybe it's not going to.
Were you excited? Because you know, obviously.
But yeah, appreciate all you guys. Let me do the raid. Gotta load that one up real quick.
Coming into the team at the beginning,
and then we'll be back tomorrow. So I will see you all then. But I appreciate you all as always. Thanks everyone for stopping by. Michael, Jan, Eric, Mihal, Mo.
He was like so bad. He wasn't ready to play at all. But he is really good player. And
Jadis on YouTube. Love the YouTube viewers.
He's grinding gym.
But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and raid on Twitch right now then. Thank you for the 10 bits.
Yeah, in the game, out of the game, he is the guy like you should look and just learn stuff.
Yeah.
So like when he comes first, he was.
And for the
not that
YouTube
great,
viewers,
I think he is right now.
I think he's okay now, right?